Hello everyone. I'm here. Just setting up everything at the moment. There's a lot of stuff I have to put in place here in order for stream to work. Working on it right now. It just might take a second, that's all. Okay. Hi, everyone. How's everybody doing today? It's been a little bit since I've done a stream. I'm well aware. I need to take off my sweater here. It's getting too hot in here. Ah, the sleeve is stuck in the thing. Shit. Okay, hold on. I can't turn on the camera just yet because I'm not decent. Okay, now I am decent. Okay. Hello! For those of you who are either on the horizontal stream or the vertical stream, hello, welcome everybody, welcome in. Today, we are here to take on the long-awaited 500 lap challenge on Acorn Heights. So welcome in, everybody. I'm so ready to do this. Welcome in Loser, Mr. Balls, Wiggler, Aiden, welcome in. We got Dialga in here. We got, let's see if we have anyone in the other chat. Hello, Matud and Itza. I'm hoping I'm saying your names correctly, but I've honestly given up trying to pronounce a lot of them, so if I get it wrong, forgive me. Okay, so we've got a long day ahead of us, a long weekend ahead of us, because we have to do 500 laps on Acorn Heights today. And I got a little thing to help us. As you guys can see, there's a bit of a lap counter up there. You guys can see it. Every time I click on my keyboard here, it actually updates live on stream. We don't need to every single time, you know, go in and edit it and change it once I figure it out. We actually have this thing all built in now, which is great. Thank you, by the way, to Crop on YouTube who actually made the counter for us. So if you guys don't know Crop, you should look him up on YouTube. C-H-R-O-P, Crop with an H. He's really great. He makes Mario Kart content as well, and he is a little talented in computer science, so he managed to throw this together. I have to do it on my keyboard still, so I still have to, like, every single time I complete a lap, I need to reach down and actually press it. But that's fine. That's manageable, and, yeah. And we have a new mod here. We have Dialga in here. We also have, I believe, Zachary Moneybags, who is also a mod now. So, you guys see them, please behave. Anyway, I was planning on having a separate, like, keyboard at my feet where I could actually use to, like, actually tap in the scores with my feet, like with a foot pedal or something. I don't know. Add a keybind for that so I could add in the laps without having to let go of my controller, but that hasn't worked out yet. So maybe I'll do that in the future, but it's definitely, you know, it's cool. It's cool. My mom made my YouTube account. I'm going to go. Sorry. That's all right. Thanks for stopping in. I'm super happy that I am a fan of Jonathan Hardenstein. Jonathan Hardenstein. That's a good one. Okay. So we should probably get down to business right away. I don't know if I should do this in free roam or actually a time trial of it. I'm thinking I just start in free roam. Right? So maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Should I try and get these done in free roam, or do you think I should do some in time trials right now? What do you guys? What are we feeling? What are we feeling when it's coming to this? Also, if you're on the vertical live stream, and you want to watch horizontally, you know, since I'm on your, I don't know if I'm on your computer screen or not like this, but if I am, you can actually come watch the horizontal screen. Which kind of gives you a better view of everything. All you have to do is go to my channel. You'll find the one that doesn't say portrait. because there's 2 streams going on right now, so technically. Time trials will be more slower because you'll need to restart over and over again, but sure, try getting PRs on Acorn Heights. That is true. I could go for a record, but honestly, maybe I should familiarize myself with the track first, and that might be easier in free roam. I don't think it's any different in free roam. Maybe there's like a P-switch mission that I might end up landing on. I'm not sure. We'll find out. So let's get started in free roam, because yeah, I would have to restart the race every single time if I did time trials, so maybe we'll start here. Excuse me, you'll have to forgive me. I am still a little sick. I've been sick, and that's why I haven't been making a lot of content recently, but I've still been putting out the all-character tour videos. Mario and Luigi's all-character tour videos are out. For those of you who don't know what that challenge is, I'm getting first place with every single character in Mario Kart World, starting with those 2. And I've already done that, so you can go check those out on the channel at your own time, or whenever you feel like it. You can go now if you want. How the fuck do you have such a good jawline, and I have noticed a good jawline? No, I don't. I don't think I have that great of a jawline. It's mostly because I'm skinny. Time for the ultimate Acorn challenge. The ultimate Acorn challenge. That is something. Hello, Crop. Welcome in. Welcome in, Crop, everybody. This is the guy who made the little counter that we have on stream, so thank you so much, Crop, for contributing that for this challenge. It's going to make it a whole lot easier, so I don't have to count on my phone and then add them to a counter on stream. That was... that was awful. But yeah, I'm still recovering from a cold, so forgive me if my nose is a little stuffy and I sound a little raspy at times. That is why. Let's get started. Let's do our first lap, shall we? We got 500 of these to do. I don't know if we'll be able to do them all today, but I'm going to try and stream as long as I can today. I was planning on starting at noon, but then I had to play in Pounderfest, so I had to take a second before coming here and starting laps. But I'm hoping to have a nice long stream today. Don't know if I'll be able to get them all done today. It would be cool if I could, but I'm going to see if I can get the shroomless right off the bat. Oh, the crates aren't there. So the shroomless is kind of easier because the crates aren't there. I will definitely have to do a couple time trials just to make sure I can do it with crates. But for all intents and purposes, the main part I need to worry about on that cut is just lining up the pole jump. And as long as I can do that, I'm relatively happy with the cut because it's really lining yourself up for that cut, which is the hardest part of it. So if I don't need to practice with the crates necessarily. Just lining up the cut in general is the important part. And that part can prove to be a bit tricky sometimes. Yeah, that wouldn't have made it, I don't think. But that's okay. Oh, I forgot to add to the counter. Whoops. This is my second lap, right? Yeah. So I did 2. I really should have gotten a keyboard to put at my feet to count them, so I didn't have to worry about moving my hand every single time. I didn't think it through. I mean, I did think it through, I just didn't commit to the idea. I wonder if I can change the font. Yeah, the font is different, yeah, unfortunately, but that's just how it was built in, it's just how it was made, and it's totally fine. You don't need to worry about that. I have it all set up. It's working, that's the important part. So, no, I always go for this vine over here. Is the other one faster? I have no idea. There we go. That's 3 laps. Okay, it's a straight shot at the finish line, so I should be able to have enough time to go reach the counter every single time. Very cool. We got 3 down already. It's gonna a couple more to go, but what's the new shroom spot? Considering shroomless cut is possible. There is a shroom spot, actually. I could show that off, probably, with the golden. I'll just use it once. This is not making it. Absolutely not. Okay. I'll show the shroom cut, though, because I know where this is. I believe the Time Trials Ghosts uses it on this. Oh, whoops, excuse me. It uses it right here. And it, uses it right here and lands in between 2 gates right there and jumps across like that. So that's how that's done. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll try to catch up with everyone's messages here, but as I am running laps, I might miss a few messages. So if I miss something that you wanted to ask, don't be afraid to just ask it again in chat. If you're asking the same question twice, I don't care. If I didn't answer it, then let me know. I don't want to miss anyone's questions. And the main point we're doing this video, actually, this stream, is, you guys probably saw it in the thumbnail and in the title of the video, but this is actually one of Poofesure's favorite tracks in this game. And I am going for a long shot here, and I'm going to try and get Poofesure's attention by running this many laps on the track and see if he'll collab with me, which is a big ask, because I'm not exactly the biggest channel out there, but I'm going to see if I can, make it happen. But I would appreciate all of your support as I try to make that happen. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this shortcut up. It's tough to read chat while I'm doing this because there's so many parts of this track where I have to concentrate. The most Jonathan Hardenstein shortcut possible. Yeah. Trust I won't delete if you ask again. Yeah. That's so real. Oh, I forgot to add a lap there. Nice. That's much easier. I don't have to go to my phone every single time with laps. This is fantastic. So much more seamless. Alright, let's see if we can land it this time. You go a little bit over here, and you land there. I don't know if I'm above the boxes on that one, but we'll go for some PBs on this track eventually as well. Don't worry. We will go for our own little record on Acorn Heights eventually, but I want to familiarize myself with the track a little bit more. Get it drilled in. I only want to start working on PBs once I'm a little bored, because then I will have, you know, I'll be able to... I'm not bored at the moment, so I'm just going to keep going with the boring thing and leave the interesting stuff for later, so I can keep myself entertained throughout the entirety of this stream. I'm hoping to be done with this by the end of the weekend, which is why it's only 500 laps, because, Jesus, I don't think I could do another 3,500 laps of a track. That was way too much, and it was mentally draining. So, yeah, we're not doing that many laps again, probably. Excuse me. Yo, J Hart, you gonna let viewers play? Maybe. Maybe if we hit a certain goal. I don't know what that goal may be, but I don't think I'll have viewers laps count this time simply because it's a lower number, and I don't want... I think this is something I can manage on my own, so... But maybe we can have people hop in, maybe not, like, for... Because sometimes people troll, so that's gonna be tough to handle, but we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes, and then maybe we'll figure something out. Thought you might want to know, your live stream is defaulted to vertical resolution version. I have to manually click off to find the horizontal live stream. How do I change that? Is there a way to change that? Did I add a lap for last time? I don't really remember. I think I just added a lap. I'm just going to add a lap this time. I can't really recall. If I did another lap and I didn't record a lap, let me know. Yeah, I have both streams up crop, vertical and horizontal, but I don't know necessarily how to make one or the other the default. So this is just what I'm gonna have to do for now. This is the Grand Fishbone Olympics. I came from the Pounderfest Discord, by the way. I don't know who you are, Wiggler. No clue, never played around with vertical livestream before. Ah, yeah. It's probably just how it's gonna be. But maybe I'll put some text on the vertical livestream at some point to join. Actually, maybe I can make a pinned comment. Can you pin comments as a mod? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not sure what you can do, but if you can, let me know. And if not, I'll pin it myself if you can type one out. But maybe on our vertical live stream, you can give people, like, in a pinned comment, you can give them a link to the horizontal stream. that might be nice to have, just so people know it's there. But if you don't have the ability to pin messages, I can do it for you. Or I can figure out how to give those permissions next stream. I have no idea. Oh, that's not gonna make it, yeah. I knew I was messing that up. That wasn't the worst. I guess it could have been slower. Alright. That was actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Getting a wall ride there actually kind of helped me through the shortcut a bit. I don't know if that's gonna help with crates there, but it might. Oh, I didn't log that. That's mine. Can't pin comments? Okay. If you just want to go into the vertical stream, and hello, Alex Overboard, welcome in. Streaming on shorts, that's new. I'm doing both. I'm streaming a horizontal stream and a vertical stream at the moment. So, you can go check out the horizontal stream. I'll probably have a link in the pinned comment of the vertical stream shortly. Just need to figure out that. If you could put a message in the vertical stream, that would be awesome, and then I can pin it for you. Just saying something along the lines of, check out the horizontal stream here, and then link it in chat. Oh, that's another lap. I'm not paying attention. It's gonna be tough to keep track of my laps, but I'll try my best. Oh, that's like perfect. Look at that, so smooth. Look at that. Anyway, Crop and I just came from playing in Pounderfest. He kind of kicked my ass. I won't lie. I got smoked this Pounderfest. I did really good last Pounderfest. I got second place by like a point. Which, or not by a point. It was like by 6 points, I think. It was probably by quite a few points, but yeah, unfortunate. But I did really bad this time. I don't even want to check my placement because I know it was like god-awful. So I won't be checking my placement. It's somewhere around the very bottom. I didn't get a team bonus, and I got dead last in most of the things that I got eliminated pretty early in Knockout Tour. So it just wasn't good for me. Okay. Thank you, Dialga, for putting that there. I'll pin it in just a moment here. Once I'm on the glider, I'll probably have some time to pin it. Okay. I'll pin that message in there. Shoot, I'm falling off. Okay, I can just rewind. That's fine. Hi, JR. Hello, Zachary Moneybags. You got last? I did. I got dead last. That's crazy. That's nuts. I expected it, though. I was a little out of it today. I had literally just gotten up. I wasn't planning on doing all that well today in Powderfest. I have a long day ahead of me, so it was a nice warm-up for this. Pounderfest being a warm-up for this, yes, that is exactly what it is. Yeah. Ooh, a Mario Kart streamer. Hello, Draco. How you doing? I'm doing 500 laps on Acorn Heights today, so it's gonna be a long stream because we are not too far in. We are at like lap 14, which is not a lot. But I don't actually know how long the laps take on this track. I don't know if it's longer or shorter than Dry Bones Burnout. I actually didn't time it. Maybe I can check the world record. It can tell me how many. Well, if I was making world record time, yeah, that would be good to know, but I'm not. That's another. This turn is actually pretty easy because I can just leave the drift kind of just going at a regular kind of turn, and I can just use my left hand to add to the counter. That's pretty good. I'm good, how are you? I'm a little sick. I'm recovering from a cold, so I've been kind of out of the content grind for like a week now. I've been trying, I tried really hard throughout the week to like recover from being sick, but also keep up with schoolwork, which was a very tough thing, especially because just some of my classes are really ramping up right now with work, So it wasn't exactly the easiest thing. It was really stressful, and one of my professors right now is just being a hard ass, so... but thankfully, it's the weekend now, and I have some time to do some streaming stuff. Excuse me. Did I log that lap? I don't think I did. If I did, someone call me out. Being for real, I think you already missed a lap. Ugh. Well, in that case, I think I probably made up for it. That's okay. If I miss like one lap, it's not going to make that big a difference in the end. Hello. That was a tricky one. Me too. I just recovered today. I had the cold for like a week straight. Dude, that's rough. And there's something going around right now. My girlfriend had it first, and the second I heard that she had it, I'm like, God damn it. Because, like, yeah, if she gets something, I'm probably getting it. That's not really something I can really avoid, unfortunately. We live together, so it's not really... It's not like I can social distance all that much. I don't know who got it worse, me or her. I don't really want to ask, but... Oh, it was rough. I did not enjoy myself. But it's mostly gone now. I don't feel as weak and fatigued as I was during the sickness. Mostly what I have right now is a bit of a cough and a stuffy nose, which isn't fun, and it's probably why I sound a little weird. If anyone normally is here, you might think I sound a little congested. It's because I am. It's because I am. And if I start laughing a bit too hard, I'm going to start coughing like crazy, so that's fun. Also, is audio good? Am I loud enough for you guys? Is all the audio levels good? I didn't even think to check that when I was starting up stream. Didn't even think to check if audio levels were good. Are you going to let viewers help, or are you doing this fully by yourself? I'm going to do it fully by myself, but I might let viewers join the lobby just to hang around, I guess. At some point. I know I got that requested a couple times. People were wondering if I was going to let people in the lobby. I might eventually do that. Only if people really start clamoring for it, though. That draft might have screwed me. Never mind, I'm good. We should probably practice that cut in a bunch of different ways as well. Probably not just the main way, because I'm not always going to be lined up to do it that way. I should probably start doing some other methods, just so I can, because I want to not just be able to do, like, really good, like, record lines here. I want to be able to do, like, you know, stuff that I can adapt to when I'm, you know, on the ropes. And I, you know, get pushed off the main path and I want to do something else. I need to figure out what to do, you know? I know there's another cut I can do, another version of it where I go like this. I've done this one a couple times. Oh, I messed it up already, but that's okay. Yeah, I messed it up. Whoops. I thought you did the end cut shroomless. Oh no, is that even possible? Yeah, I'm sure it might be, but I don't know how possible it is. Actually, it might not be. It's pretty close. I don't know. I feel like if it was shroomless, someone would have done it by now. Either way, I think it's easier to do it with a mushroom, and there's probably no better mushroom spot on the track than that. Is Poof even aware of this? Who knows, man? Who knows? I have no idea. It's kind of a long shot to get his attention. But that's why we're racing so many laps. You know, we gotta get the word out there. And the only way to do that is to do some sort of absurd challenge. And that's what we're doing. Also, welcome in, Sobri. Now, Jared, you can't pawn this one off to viewers. No, I'm not going to be doing that. It's not 3,000 laps this time, it's 500. I can manage that just fine. I might join you if you allow it. I got nothing better to do. Alright. We got a lot of people saying they want it now. I moved to this chat. Welcome, Sober. Yeah, I gotta look at two different chats right now. This is a bit rough. Reading two different chats at once and trying to do all these shortcuts and all that. Because Acorn Heights sometimes is a pretty technical track. at some points. Not every second, thankfully, but I can log the lap right here since it's not that bad. I don't know which one's more technical. I want to say it might be Dry Bones Burnout just because of the tricky like stuff you have to do. Like some of the shortcuts on Burnout are so much hard. Like this ending cut can be done in so many different ways. This ending cut is really cool because of that. I love it. But like Dry Bones Burnout, man, the shortcuts on that track are very plentiful and they are tough. They are hard. I like doing this one. Oh, I didn't do it right. But you can get up on top of that thing. You can ride the leaf, but it's kind of difficult at times. Add that one. One lap using very skilled techniques is 40 seconds and 173 milliseconds. Wow. Thank you, Sparky, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Very cool. We got people subscribing now. Did I log that lap? I think I did. No, I definitely did. I logged it at the beginning when I was at the line. I know I did. I'm hoping I did. Ooh, that was very clean. I'm hoping I'm doing it right and I'm not going to actually hit the boxes once I start doing it in like actual races. But I'm pretty sure I've been able to do that cut pretty consistently. It's just lining it up is sometimes the tough thing. I used to do it differently when I had a poor handling combo. I had like Waluigi, so I did it a little bit differently. But now I'm doing it, I think, kind of the way that I've seen a lot of people do it. Alright, Wallen unbelievably balanced while leaning on a specific angle on a rail, driving in a go-kart fishbone. Yeah, that's so true. It is a very weird shortcut. You can't get any tricks there. You have to wait to get to the bottom to hold R and then land in a charge jump, but not trick before you get to the ground. So you have to not hold R right away because otherwise you get a trick and then it's really, it's not precise. It's just a weird set of movements that you wouldn't normally do in this game. Because usually you want speed, but at that point you don't want speed because you need enough like room to pull off that shortcut. And if you're going too fast, you're not going to have enough time to charge that charge jump that you need. So it's precise in that sense. Not precise, but yeah, you have to just know what you're doing. You have to know what good mechanics to not use if they're ingrained in your mind, which is kind of rough. Not the easiest thing. I didn't log the last two, did I? No, I didn't. I remember being at 22 when I was debating whether I did last time, and I didn't. So. And right-tricking off of that is apparently faster as well. Hello, Stephen Crawford. Dry Bones Burnout is definitely more technical. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to agree with that. And I did so many laps on that track. A lot of people ask me if I'm sick of Dry Bones Burnout. I'm not. I actually really like the track a lot more now, especially since I'm so good at it. Maybe that's an ego thing, but like I really do like playing the track because I enjoy being able to play a track really well in an actual race, you know, and being able to take these really good lines. It helps me kind of keep up with all the other people who know pretty much every track by heart at this point. It's tough for me to catch up. I have a lot of hours in this game, but I have nowhere near like the track, like shortcut memorization, the line memorization that some of these players have. They know how to do these tracks 100% consistently every time, and it is absolutely nuts. I just can't do that, you know? So being able to do that on at least one track and being able to keep up and do really well on it makes me happy. Puts a smile on my face. It's quite nice. Ban Carrie right now. What did Carrie do? Next time do... Oh, yeah, I see why. Are you sick of Acorn Heights? Not yet, but I'm sure I will be. Honestly, maybe not. I don't know. It's really going to be a matter of if this track is boring to play on or not. Dry Bones Burnout was not boring to play on. This Acorn Heights, I'm not sure. I mean, it has some interesting shortcuts, like practicing this cut. But at the same time, I don't need to practice this nearly as much as I did for Dry Bones Burnout with the big charge jump cut at the end. That one takes a lot of practice to be able to do consistently. which I can now do it consistently because of all that practice. But this one, I'm already doing it pretty consistently already, and this is like the first like 25 laps, 26 now. But who knows? Maybe I'll find some things to do with this track, and we'll make it interesting later down the line. We're already, what, 31 minutes in? We've done 26 laps. If that's the case, half an hour for 25 laps. That would be, what, 20 hours? No, 10 hours. That's only 10 hours, actually, that I would have to do this for. So, if I did a nice long 8-hour stream today, I'd only have to do, like, an extra 2 hours tomorrow to complete it. Or I could do a whole 10-hour stream today, but that means I'd be going until 11 p.m. straight. And, that's a bit of a tall order, but we'll see what happens. Also, for anyone on the vertical stream, those two, like, little bars that you see at the, kind of between the face cam and the actual screen itself, those were for placement and, I believe, coins, which don't show up, obviously, in free roam, but they're just there, so I can actually show those on a vertical stream, because otherwise they get cropped out, so just ignore those little things for now. They're not necessary, per se, but I just want to keep them there. Okay, that's another. It's 28 laps now. Pretty good. I still do the old method for the shroomless shortcut. Oh, yeah? I can see if I can pull that one off, but honestly, it's a little harder, in my opinion. Which Mario Kart has the wonkiest physics? Double Dash. I want to say Double Dash. That or Mario Kart Wii, simply because it's so glitchy at points. There's so much done with that track that is, like, incredible. Excuse me, sorry. I don't mean to peek the mic if that's what I was doing. Anyway, yeah. I would say either Double Dash or... honestly, actually, you know, the one that feels the worst to control is probably SNES, Super Mario Kart. That one is pretty bad to control, at least for me. I'm sure whoever grew up with it is going to tell me, oh no, it's one of the best fine-tuned kart games in the world. It's like, shut up, no it's not. That is total, like, nostalgia glasses there. I'm sorry, but, like, that thing is... Super Mario Kart controls terribly. It's a great start to the system that they made, but it ain't there yet. I'm sure it was very fun for its time, but there are just better things out there now, you know? Not Double Dash Mario Kart because of barrel roll? Because of barrel rolls. I don't know what barrel rolls are, but I'll take your word for it. Justin Smart Guy. I've tried it on NSO, literally unplayable above 50cc. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, anyone who's tried to play Super Mario Kart and hasn't actually played it as a child knows what I'm talking about. You ever tried to go into NSO and play that? It is so hard. For no reason. It is so challenging. Well, it's because video games were more challenging back in the day, but, like, the controls were just... They played a huge part in it being hard, you know? Some of the best controlling games in the series, I'd say, are probably Mario Kart, DS, 8, and World, I'd say, are really good, well-controlling games that have kind of mastered their kind of techniques. I mean, DS kind of had snaking, so it wasn't, like, the funnest to play online or anything, but, like, I think DS was really well done. Maybe that's my bias, but... Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well, I guess I'm going for this cut now. Sure. That was weird. It feels like Super Circuit. I'm not used to using B for driving, so it's hard. You use B for driving? You can use A as well for driving, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no! On Super Mario Kart, it is B, isn't it? I can't remember, but I think you're right. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm vertical now. Hello. Rabid Yoshi Bros. Fish. That's right, I'm on Fishbone. So cool. It's so hard to keep up with two chats. I have you guys pull up on opposite monitors. I have the game on my center screen. I have horizontal chat to my right, and vertical chat to my left, which is it's so easy to keep track of. Great little system I built here, but can't turn back now, so this is just how it's gonna be. It's B for Super Mario Kart, Super Circuit it's A. Okay, I did play Super Circuit actually recently. I had to play it for a video that I was making. I don't know actually if the footage I used for that is in a video that I've made yet. Actually, it might not be. This might be a video that's still in the works, which I might have shelved. Yeah, I shelved the video that I'm using the Super Circuit footage for. It was a sequel to the Retro Tracks video that I made. You know, if anyone's seen like the top 10 retro tracks that I want to see added as DLC to this game, I was working on a sequel to that video that was going to add more of them and like tracks that people requested in the comments. I have a lot of that, but like at the moment I shelved the video mainly just because I don't have time to edit a video like that, which is sad. But maybe eventually in the future I'll work on that video again, but right now I'm working on the all-character tour. So, but I had to pretty much complete Super Circuit in order to get the track that I needed to get footage for. So, yeah, that was a fun experience. So I guess there's a little hint to one of the tracks that I was gonna pick for the video, but that video may never be made. Full disclosure. When I shelve a video, I'll either revisit it in the future, or it's just kind of like, I'll never use it again. But it's mostly because there are some things in the video, like, that I don't think were really just the best. I don't think would work well. I didn't really have a lot of fun making it at the time. A lot of factors as to why I didn't continue that video, but, oh, whoops, I messed that up. Okay, well, I kept my speed, so it doesn't matter. A lap. You need to play 10K Mario Kart what? I don't even know what that is, but okay. Because you hit that pole before Shroomless cut. Ah. Can you do the end cut with no sapling switch? With no sapling switch? I don't know what that is. I don't know what these terms are. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I know you can do this with a feather too. If you just bam. That's actually really easy with a feather. So it makes running the track even better. Oh, I just messed up that completely because I took my hand off the controller. Are you talking about how stupid the special cup unlock was? Yes. I did do quite a lot to unlock that, but I did, finally. Took me a hot second, but like, Super Circuit, I can see why people find it fun, though. I did genuinely enjoy a good bit of my Super Circuit gameplay. It's just, you know, it's not a Mario Kart game I would prefer to play over World or 8 or Wii or DS or Double Dash or literally anything besides Super Mario Kart. But it is still pretty fun, I will admit. I like Super Mario Kart. I think it's a solid Mario Kart game. It's just the competition's pretty high. Competition is really tough. Shoot, I've messed that up twice now. Was that twice in a row too that I messed it up that way? I released the charge jump a bit too early, so it didn't actually give me the charge jump. You trick to the left before the cut. Oh. Ooh, I definitely messed up that. Alright. Let's see if we can actually land this correctly. Oh, that was... no, absolutely not. Nope. I got on the wall a bit too late that time. I was trying to see if I could hold back a little bit, and that was a mistake. I'm doing something wrong. The least fun Mario Kart game is GP and Tour because there's no shortcuts in those. That's so true. Where am I going? Hold on. Where am I going? I was not paying attention because I was trying to add a lap to the counter. And I just went the wrong way. Because there's a glider ramp off that way. That was weird. Whoops. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Okay. We're going to try and make this shortcut correctly this time. I was on a roll with it earlier, and then I just kind of, like, choked. You got to get on right here. Hit that right there. That's perfect. Love that. You just jump there, feather there, add a lap. After all this time on Acorn Heights, you should go into time trials and see how close you can get to world record. I'm definitely going to try and do a time trial of Acorn Heights. I'm not going to go for world record just because I play Fishbone on the B-Dasher and there's no way that this thing's viable on this track because there's no water and this thing has a water speed boost because I'm, you know, a fish. So, it's not, I'm definitely not going to go for world record. I won't do the world record combo or anything. I'm not going to try and do that to myself. Going for a world record on this track will take days, weeks, months, years. So, I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to put myself through that. But, I'll definitely try and get a personal best. That's something I'm going to try to do. I don't have a personal best on this track, because I don't think I've ever time trialed it. If I have, it was a long time ago, before I started practicing it. Now, as much as I am. We're at 40 laps already. Look at that. Look at us go. Masterhand laughs in the background for you going the wrong way. What? I don't get the reference. Sorry. Nice. No way is he getting world record on Acorn Heights. Yeah, I don't even see that as an insult. That is thank you for saying that because, like, people gotta understand I'm not here to do that. There is no way in hell I ever gonna try and do that. And I don't want any sort of motivation to do it because I really think it would just hurt me if I ever tried for it. That was odd what I just did. Everybody ignore it. Lap. 300 more people should sub to your channel. That's so true, they should. 300 more people should sub to my channel. What would happen if that happened? What, would I be at like... Would I be at 7,000 if that were the case? Something like that. That would be quite sick. It's gonna take a while to get there. Because, I don't have a lot of exciting content that's coming out that's really blowing up. The main thing I'm focusing right now is just being able to have consistent uploads for the people who are watching at the moment. And that is currently the all-character tour. Because that is just nice content for people to watch that can release weekly. Because it's not too hard to make. And I'm glad people are enjoying it. A lot of people have been, I guess, enjoying the all-character tour videos, which I'm really happy to hear. A lot of people have said that they've liked it and have begged me to do their character that they like, and to that I will say the next few have already been filmed, but I'm gonna start after that taking into consideration everybody's asks and everybody's, you know, personal choices. And there are some reasons that I'm not doing certain characters quite yet, and I can't explain why until a couple weeks down the road when we have a special version of the all-character tour coming up. But you guys will just have to wait and see what that is. But there is a good reason. But you guys have to wait until next week to see what the next character is. It would be cool if I left teasers in like videos as to what the next character is, but like that can always change from week to week, so I don't know if we'll be able to do that. It would be cool though. It's crazy how I know the abbreviations for these tracks, considering I'm a trial speedrunner myself. We use these abbreviations like in MK7 time trialing where we shortened Rock Mountain to RRM. Right, because it's Rock Mountain. I don't even play Mario Kart World. You don't play Mario Kart World? I didn't know that. I thought you did. I thought I saw you in here. In one of our lobbies before. Am I mistaken? I totally swear I did. Unless this is a different Wiggler that I'm thinking of. Are there two Wigglers? Just making sure everything is still working. It is. Okay. Good. It is probably a different Wiggler? Interesting. Which one are you? I'm curious then. MK Wiggler, how long have you done Mario Kart stuff for? I don't know if I would know you from anywhere, but who knows. Okay. Did I log the last lap that I just did? I don't really remember, but it's a bit too late now. So, I'm just gonna log this one. And if I did one and I forgot to log it, too bad for me. I gotta remember for next time. That should be a lesson for me that I need to pay attention to that. I messed it up. That sucks. I'll just use a mushroom to get through. I did a trick, and that boosted me too much. Wasn't able to pull off the charge jump soon enough. Hello, people. Hello, Thomas Russell. What's going on? I played a little bit of Mario Kart Zone back in 2022, then July. I came back to my 3DS and came back to Mario Kart 7. Then I started really speedrunning late August. Oh, nice. Other than Desert Hills and Koopa Troopa Beach, what is your least favorite retro? Do you mean just in this game, or in Mario Kart, or just in general, like in Mario Kart? Because I'm assuming you mean this game, since you're mentioning what, Koopa Troopa Beach and Desert Hills. And to that, I would probably say, I mean, Peach Beach is an easy one, but like Peach Beach isn't even honestly like a retro anymore. It's like kind of its own original thing a little bit, but like, I don't know. I would still count it as a retro. It might be Peach Beach, but who knows? I would say probably Peach Beach. It's tough because a lot of the retros in this game are actually really, really good and have been really redone in a cool way. Wario Stadium, really big standout. I'm sure you guys have heard this talked about to death about how much better Wario Stadium is than it was. So I won't go too in depth with that, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's really gotten a glow up. I just hope we get more. I want Delfino Square. That's my #1 pick in my top 10 video. I want Delfino Square in this game. It would work so perfectly. We have a lot of Delfino stuff already. We have a whole lot of it. I think we have Cataquex, we have Piantas, we have just so much stuff. We have Peach Beach. I'm just saying. I think it would be awesome to have a what was I saying? To have Delfino Square, excuse me. What's your least favorite two in general? Or what do you mean? And now I'm reaching top 400 on the game. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Hey, we just pulled off one of these shortcuts. We were almost blind. That was kind of cool. Jesus Christ. The requester on Legend ZA wants a flabebe of all the 5 colors. It's interesting. That's I've been playing Legend ZA as well actually recently. I've been trying to complete all the research in order to get the shiny charm, but you have to like do like 1,000 battles. I didn't record that lap, did I? Even if I did, I think I already missed a lap already, so it'll even itself out if not. You have to do an insane amount of research. You have to do all of it to get the shiny charm, which is really hard. It's not just completing the Pokédex this time. You have to do even more than that, which is kind of nuts. But I've caught 50 of each different type of Pokemon now. The only thing I need to do is complete the Mega Dex, which I need to get a lot of like Mega like stones for that, or like Mega Gems or whatever that stuff is, like the purple gems. I have to get a bunch of those to get all the Mega Stones in the game. Then I need to complete 1,000 Pokemon battles, which is a lot of Pokemon battles. We're at 50. We're 10% of the way there already. That's not bad. I'm really grinding it out. This first bit here. Not terrible. Jared, have you ever had any world records in Mario Kart? Never. Never. I don't plan to have any either. I'm never gonna try and set a world record. That is, I will get very, very critical of myself. And I've seen what some people do to themselves to try and get a world record in this game, and I can't do that. I neither have the time nor the patience to do that. So, I'm not going to bother. I've seen the things people go through to get just top 10. It's rough. I don't want to do that to myself. Like, some people can handle that, alright? I wouldn't be able to. I'll say that right now. Full disclosure, I wouldn't be able to do it. Of course, the only full baby is the only one I didn't have. I don't have time to do that, says the man doing 500 laps. You understand, doing 500 laps and doing thousands of laps of a track for the chance of a world record is a mighty different thing. It is a very, very different story. This is nothing compared to what people have to go through to get a world record. I know someone, Owen MK, who's trying to do, who's trying to get a world record on Mario Bros. Circuit. He's top 4, and he's played that track since the game came out. Alright? Think about how many hours he probably has logged into that track alone. It's definitely more than 5,000 laps, I'll tell you that. It is probably up in the tens of thousands of laps on that track. It is nuts, it is insane. I do not want to do that on any track. That would make me sick. I like playing this game for the variety it has, and if I'm just doing the same thing over and over, I'm just never... Ooh, that's gonna stress me out. Plus, I would never be able to play as Fishbone, because he's not viable for world records. Like, he's viable in regular gameplay, alright? I'm not gonna deny that. I think he's fine. You can play as him and still win. But in world records, when it comes down to every single thing mattering, yeah, he's just, the water speed doesn't help at all. Unless you're on, like, maybe, like, I guess maybe Cheap Falls, but even then, most of the strats on that track are staying out of the water. So, it doesn't even really matter all that much. Oh, I have a stuffy nose. This is rough. Also, welcome back, Incrop. I don't know if you've been just lurking here, but... Shortcut pretty much tortured himself just to get top 10. Yeah, I saw that video. I was terrified of that. Like, that's... I never want to do that to myself. That looks painful. Damn it. He could do Faraway Oasis. I think that's the only track he has a chance of getting a world record on. Well, that's just it. I don't even think he can do that one. Think about it. I mean, for most of Faraway Oasis, you're not in the water. A lot of it, you're on a rail. Or, like, on that big turn. Most of the water you actually get on a rail to avoid most of it. The only time you use water is to use it to super bounce across like this big shortcut. And even then, you're not in the water because of that. A lot of world records just avoid the water altogether. And that's faster. It's faster than even a max water stack combo going the water route. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, water does not constitute a shortcut. In fact, it's usually never the case. There's never like an alternate path that you can take that's water related that'll give you a better boost or a shortcut. It's very rarely the case. Oh, I didn't log that lap, did I? Yeah, it's 55. Peach Beach, maybe? That's a good point. Peach Beach has some unavoidable water for a very long stretch, but that's only for its last lap. The first 2 laps, ground speed would just gain too much time on me. Right? Maybe not. I honestly have no idea. I shouldn't speak on that unless I know, which I don't. So I will not speak on it. Fun fact, the waterfall part actually uses water speed. It was a recent discovery. Really? It does use water speed. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. I guess that makes sense, but I wouldn't have thought of it, honestly. Does make sense. Jayhawk gets a world record. He will discover an ultra shortcut on... I will discover an ultra shortcut. That's how I'll get a world record. Also, that was really weird what I just did. Riding the wall super early there. I don't think that really helped me at all, but it was pretty sick. I don't actually know how the world record takes this version. Like, I'm sure they do it in some weird way that's not the shrimless safe version that I'm doing, but like, I don't know if I'll ever try that, is the thing. Nice. Solid. See, I don't even know if going for that other railing is even... Oh, whoops. I goofed that. Just, do that. Wasted a bit of time there. Remember the free roam exclusive respawn hort cut. I didn't know there was a hort cut on this track. I'm playing around with MK7's physics on Rock Mountain. MK7's physics are weird. They are very strange. And frankly, they're honestly a little... Like, MK7's physics are fine. Like, and I'm not like saying they're bad. Alright? But I find them to be sometimes a bit boring. There's not really a bunch of fun stuff you can do. In Mario Kart 8, you can really like get a lot of speed and momentum and fling yourself, but I feel like in Mario Kart 7, you can really never get a lot of... It's a game in Mario Kart that I feel like doesn't have a lot of momentum. It doesn't have a lot of... Like, it doesn't ever feel fast. I don't know if that makes sense to a lot of people, but it feels very static. I don't know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with Mario Kart 7 physics? Maybe it's just me. But I just think it's just a little bland and uninteresting at points. It's still really solid. It's just I don't find it as fun as some other versions of Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wii, I think, has one of the best feelings of, like, speed and momentum, to be honest. Especially with some of the shortcuts that you can do, it has a really good sense of momentum. And I would say that maybe 200cc Mario Kart 8 also has a similar feeling. A little bit of 150, but not as much, just because 200cc exists. This game has an okay sense of momentum. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. So it's not even about momentum or speed or flinging yourself in this game. It's more so about all the fun tech you can do in this game. That's what makes it really fun. You know? Mario Kart 8 is really fun because it's slick and the driving is really, really, like, snappy. It's very... what's a, I don't know a good word for it, maybe slick or sleek or something like that. It's a good word for it. I just can't really, I can't put my finger on it. This game is very bouncy, I suppose is a really good word for it. It's more technical when it comes to just stuff that you can do, you know? There's a lot more you can do in this game than in Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8, you can drive forward, you can drift, and you can hop slightly, which can get you across some shortcuts. But that was really it. And not even every surface was trickable, so it was mainly the track that you had to work around. But in this game, there's so much stuff you can do. You can drift, you can rail grind, and off the rail you can trick to the right like this, and you can hop on this, and you can do that. You can go into the air and glide like this, and you can come around, you can go on this leaf. Everything is a trickable surface, so you can decide where you want to trick. If you want to trick later, you can go on a rail, you can trick like this, you can come up here, go like this, don't trick off this, land in a charge jump, hop on a wall, hop on this pole, wall right here, and then it's just way more like... There are some tough shortcuts in Mario Kart 8, but there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. It is a completely different game. And I like this one. I like this. 200cc Mario Kart Wii is stupid. You can just float because you wheelie and gain height at the same time. That's a mod, I believe. Yeah, there's no 200cc in base Mario Kart Wii, but I've never tried any sort of 200cc in Mario Kart Wii, but I've heard it can be a little crazy. I think, what is it, Daisy Mach that's the better combo in that version, right? It's not Funky Kong, because it's just not good handling or something. I don't actually remember. Maybe if you're really good with Funky Kong. I shouldn't be speaking on this again. I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's Mario Kart Wii, and I don't know a lot about Mario Kart Wii. Oh boy, we're getting close to it. You know what? I'm not even gonna bring it up. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Who would you say is the best character combination? The best? Shoot. Well, if you're asking me what is realistically the best combo in the game, it's probably at the moment Swoop on Mach Hog. Sorry, not... Sorry, yeah, I guess, no, that's a good point. Yeah, Mach Rocket and Rob Hog have the same stats, so Mach Hog is a good, I guess, combination of the two. But, yeah, it's just, it's one of those two, which is, kind of the best combo, I'd say, for any sort of, like, online races. Most acceleration combos are really good in the game, especially because, they're very dominant on rail grinding oriented tracks because you have the same amount of speed as everyone else on rails, regardless of your combo, which is kind of insane. I did not log that lap, did I? I don't remember if I did. If I did, call me out on it. But, yeah, it's probably just, that's probably the best combo right now. If you're asking what you should use, I'd say use whatever you want. I use Fishbone on the B-Dasher most of the time, and I do just fine. Don't look at my recent Pounderfest rating. I did terribly, but I also played as Fishbone on the B-Dasher in the second most recent Pounderfest, and I scored second place, so I don't think it's all that terrible. Not bad at all. I messed that up. It's okay. I would say just pick whatever you want. I would just keep aware of the stats that you're giving yourself, because some of them do kind of matter. Like, if you're giving yourself pretty much all water speed, yeah, you just, unless you're gonna play to that kart's strengths, you're gonna have a bad time on most tracks. Keep in mind your stats, but, like, you don't need to have the best of the best stats. It's not necessary in this game. It really isn't. I use a water speed, like, Fishbone has extra water speed, so I'm sacrificing a bit of ground speed just because I use Fishbone. But at the end of the day, I don't really care, because I like the character. I think he's funny. And that's why you should use a Mario Kart character. It hurts my brain to see Swoop players. Like, I just see a million Swoops online all playing on the Rob Hog or Mach Rocket, and it's like, it's just an absolute hive mind of people who just can't play anything other than the meta. It's embarrassing. Like, there's such a wide roster of characters in this game, and people to choose to play, like, only 1 or 2 of them. It's so sad. I digress. Oh, I didn't add that last lap. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Okay, that was weird. Can you please do the combo cow on the B-Dasher? Cow on the B-Dasher. That is very fast. Not actually, maybe not that fast. That would probably be really rough on this track, but maybe I'll switch to it for a couple races. We'll see. I'm excited we're having my birthday dinner tonight. Well, happy birthday, Draco. Very epic that your birthday is today. How old are you turning? 43? The ripe old age of 43. Forgot the 65th lap. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me this is 66. Very nice. Not quite 43, only 14. Oh, wow. Well, happy birthday. Very, very cool. What do you think you're gonna get for your birthday? Have you opened your presents yet today? What do you want to get? That's the question. Or if you already opened your gifts, what did you get? I recently made a guide for combos. I saw that crap. I like started watching it and then I got sidetracked. Don't laugh. If you laugh, you're not funny. If you laugh, you're a loser. If you laugh at that number, you are a loser. I'm just saying. My family is a collector of Nintendo games, mostly Famicom and Super Famicom games. Wow, Jesus, that's very cool. Wow. It's a cool family you got there. Maybe a few clothes? Is that what you're asking for? A few clothes? Alright. Me personally, if I was your age, I wouldn't be asking for clothes. I'd be asking for fucking video games. Because trust me, you don't get to ask for video games when you're older. All you get is clothes. You can have clothes later in your life. I want to Switch 2 for my birthday, and that is a good pick. The Switch 2 is a good choice. A lot of people, I feel like, are going to be asking for Switch 2s in the next... I totally messed this up. It's okay, I'll just do it this way. That somehow worked. Okay, that was... that was really dumb. Okay. I think a lot of people are going to end up getting Switch 2s. We're going to see a massive influx in players around the holiday season. We're going to see a lot of people... be like, I got a Switch. Why is the lap counter not going up anymore? No, it is. Oh no, it did. I was just counting wrong. For a second, I thought the counter broke, and I was gonna be like, Crop, what did you do? You sabotaged it. It only goes up to 69. Yeah. Nice. My family says I'm too mature for my age. Yeah, well, don't let anyone here tell you that. If you see anyone on the internet tell you that, just run the other way, please. That's not a good thing to hear. From your parents, sure, but I've heard of a couple... If you ever hear a Minecraft YouTuber say that to you, they go, wow, you're really mature for your age. Don't. Never talk to them again. That's bad. That's bad news bears. And unfortunately, you just find people like that all the time here. Gotta go, Mogi. Good luck on the laps. Alright, good luck, Crop. Have fun on the Mogi. Let me know how you do. Getting close to Sapphire, I think. Ooh. Would have been so funny if I sabotaged it on the funny number. Yeah, it would have been. That would have been very funny. I'm glad it would have been 69 and not the other one though. That would have made me angry. You know, if a stranger said that to me, I'd be a little freaked out. Yeah, no, most people hopefully would. In fact, one time someone thought that I was my sister's dad. That's odd. I'm assuming this was online, not in person. That would be very weird if someone thought that. Excuse me. I did a mini moon jump backwards on Rock Mountain. Cool. You really are mature for your age. 69, yeah. Hello, 2N boy. How you doing? How are you today? We're doing lots of laps on Acorn Heights right now. We sure are. It's a lot of laps. But actually, we're making really good time. We're only an hour and 12 in. We're 71 laps in. We're making very good time. J-Heart, next year, can you dress up as Swimwear Daisy? I don't think I will. How? No. No. Please get that image out of your head. That will never happen. $10 million. 10 million subs. Ooh. That does not work in an actual race, so don't try it. You would go out of bounds for that. Jared, would you like me to remove that? No, nothing like that. You don't need to remove that, but... Only remove something if someone say, like, bullying someone or saying bad words, or... I'll let you know, Dialga, if you need to... We don't really have a set of or a list of things, but usually, if I, you know, I'll let you know. You're doing great so far, Dialga. Everybody say congratulations to Dialga and tell him good job for modding the chat so far. Make sure to congratulate him. Remember what I said in your general chat in your Discord server a few days ago, J-Heart? I can't say I remember the exact message you're talking about, but why don't you remind me? You can skip the second glider on Bowser's Castle? You can skip the second glider? Really? You can't. Can you? Interesting. Is that something, like, actually viable? And is it something someone has actually implemented? What the heck did I just do? I just shook my controller, and it tricked to the right. I see. I was getting up to scratch my nose, and that's what happened. Cool. Ah! My nose. It's so stuffy right now. You can probably hear it in my voice. It's very nasally. I performed a 1640 lap on Rock Mountain. Wow. You can? There's another path for it? Wow. Am I thinking of the third glider? I think you're thinking of the third, because that one does split into a jump and a glider. The all things in the air at that section are trickable? Oh, I see. Do you remember November 8th, 2025? No, can you just tell me the message? I'll remember it then. Ooh, that was a nice trick. Oh, this song is making me sleepy. I'm not even kidding. It's a nice song. Up, dog. What's up, dog? Hello, 2 hams, $20. 2 hams for $20? That's kind of crazy. Never would have thought. Who'd have thunk it? Zach said, is Gunnar Daisy actually good in Mario Kart World? I'm never making that video. If I ever make a Daisy video, I will not use any of the Gunnar outfits. Not a chance. I'll be using the regular vanilla Daisy outfit, and that's all you guys are going to get. Did I add a lap? I think I did. I'm good. I think. I always add it right here now. I gotta keep muscle memory for that. Nothing new? Yeah. Hey, my name is also Zach. Really? We have another Zach in here. He's a mod. We got another ham. Wait, what? I don't know what it is. Yes with an H? Wow. I don't trust any Zachs that have a K in their name. I knew a guy named Zach who had a K in his name. Never trust a Zach with a K? No. They will, they'll do stuff to you. They sure will. That was a lap, right? Yeah, I forgot to add it, but I think I just did one. If I'm not mistaken. Hoping I didn't log one extra by accident, but... Oh, clean. Not clean, never mind. That was really bad. That was almost clean, but then it wasn't, because funny enough, I messed it up. Who else has the DS version of Plants vs. Zombies? I think I might have. My little brother did, and then I might have stolen it from him for like a couple days. I had it on my iPad though when I was a kid. I remember the guy who went blah, 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 blah. I know that guy. He's pretty cool. I know it's on the Switch too as well. I was tempted to buy it just to like relive childhood memories of Plants vs. Zombies. But then I heard that the mouse controls were terrible. I really want a game that has good mouse controls, and I gotta wait for Metroid for that to happen. I'm not gonna play Dragon Drive, because I don't want to play Dragon Drive. But, like, I really want a good mouse controls game. Nintendo's gotta get on, like, actually using the mouse controls for a good game. Any, like, first-person game, like, any shooter game could be really cool with mouse controls. They should have added them to Splatoon 3 through the Switch 2 update. So like a Switch 2, yeah, like a Switch 2 version would be sick. Even like Animal Crossing New Horizons is getting mouse controls on the Switch 2 edition to decorate homes, which is awesome, and I'm going to use that a lot. I'm going to play through Animal Crossing again once that update comes out. It's going to be so... Because I lost my island again. See, I've had a Switch, an OLED Switch, and a Switch 2 now. And every single time I got the new one, I forgot to transfer my Animal Crossing island before I gave away the old one. So, really smart idea by me doing that. So I've had to start over my Animal Crossing island once, and I have to do it again if I want to play Animal Crossing again. Which I'm not too upset about, because I wasn't too attached to my other 2 islands, but like, I can't wait to make another one. It was Home Depot that I made, so my flag was the Home Depot icon. And then I did a Mr. Beast island. It wasn't really Mr. Beast themed at all, but I just had that one, like, Mr. Beast thing with, like, it's the guy from the epic rap battles of history doing the little Mr. Beast pose. The iconic pose. And, I just put that as the flag. So... really great. I might have a picture of it somewhere, but pretty funny. I liked it. Is AI upscaling? Huh? What has AI upscaling. JR, once you get to side quest 93, finding a place for Heliolisk, the location he wants is Magenta Sector 1. I haven't done any of, like, the looker missions at all. I have been kind of avoiding those. Did I log the lap? I don't think I did. I was too busy reading chat, so I don't think I did. I keep forgetting. Wish there was a way to check whether or not I actually recorded this lap or not. I should do like a timer that's only visible to me, and it'll show me how recently I've recorded a lap, and that'll tell me whether or not I actually recorded one. That might actually work really well. When are viewers able to join? Should we do some sort of goal to get viewers to be able to join? What should we have the goal be, guys? Should we do like a sub goal or something? We could do a subscriber goal. We could do like a member goal. We could do a super chat goal. Any sort of goal you guys are interested in trying to achieve. Open up the lobby. Hey, 93. Hello. What's going on? 93. Likes, maybe? How many likes is a video I have? I don't know if there's a way to track that on stream. Like, I can't put that on the screen as a metric, but maybe. Someone tell me how many likes the video has so far, and maybe I'll give a number. Four. This one has 7. Which one? Oh, this one has 7. I see. Oh, so they're different, right? Because we have 2 streams up and running. If the horizontal stream gets like 20 likes, is 20 a good number? 20 likes, and I'll open up the room. So if you guys have friends, show them the video and get them to like it. I might open up the lobby, everyone. Seems like a good goal that could be reached realistically at a good point today. Remember, everyone remember to like the stream. That's so real. How many are we at? 88. Wow. We're almost to the first 100. 20 sounds good? Alright. It's going to be on the horizontal stream, so if you guys want to like the video, make sure to do it on the horizontal stream. That's the one I'm going to be keeping track of. 20 in all and 20 in both streams. No, 20 in just the horizontal one. It should be fine. I almost recorded the lap too early. I would have gotten confused if I did that. Okay, well I just did something weird anyway, so gonna waste a lot of time just going all the way around here. Seven likes on horizontal so far. That's pretty good, I must admit. Yeah, if you got friends, send the video to them. See if they're interested. Just so you know, viewer laps won't count towards the actual total. Just because I'm not going to be doing that this time since the lap count is lower than before. But you guys can still chill out as long as you're not trolling in the lobby, because then I'll just start the lobby again and I'll have to make it private. And then just send people the code individually, which is annoying, but, you know, if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be, you know. I don't want to be disturbed while I'm running laps, you know. You guys can be here, but as long as you're just goofing around and not doing anything but stop me from running the laps. So if someone keeps throwing red shells, you will private. I will just make it harder for people to actually get into the room if I don't want them to be. Which just means there will be a couple extra steps for people to actually get in the room. That's all. You'll still be able to join as long as you're not the one doing it. You'll just have to, the rules of the room will have to be a bit tighter. I'll probably end up just putting the code in like my Discord or something, if that's the case. But starting off, I'll just put in the pinned comment. Probably on the horizontal stream, I'll just keep the pinned comment we have on the vertical stream. Frozen, like having the code in the Discord? Yeah, pretty much. I put a like in both streams. Thank you, Draco. Oh, I messed that up. That's cool. It's another lap. We're at 93! Wow. We can get this done in a decent amount of time, I think. Hour and a half, roughly, it's gonna be for 100 laps. Hour and a half times 5. 6, 7.5 hours. I could honestly get this done in an 8-hour stream if I really, really cook. But we'll see. That's asking for a bit much. We'll see if I can pull it off. If I can do it all today, I'll try. I'll see. But it might take a while. We started pretty early though. We started at around 1 o'clock Eastern. So not bad. Oh, I just did another lap. Oops. Have you ever seen the video of this Mario, if Mario Kart 7 had no invisible walls? I can't say I have, I'm sorry. At least it's not coming to mind. The Daisy Cruiser part is insane. Interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point. Shoot. This is gonna be a long one, huh? I'm just kinda going today. I forgot how long this took last time. But we did a whole lot more laps last time, so I don't need to do as many this time. Still gonna be hard though. Fortunately, it's just a 1-minute video. Oh. "97 laps. We're doing good. We're almost to the triple digits, people. Almost there. Gonna be a big milestone to get all the way to 100. $99. I'm excited. We're almost good there. Once we get to the triple digits, I'm going to be very happy. That means we will have made very good progress. That is 100 laps. Wow. Whew. Fifth of the way there. 20% done. There's the triple digits, baby. Let's go. There we go. I like that. Should I treat myself to something since we've done that? What do I have? I know what I have. What I got at the store. Oh, shoot. I almost knocked over my desk. Look what I got. I got some Christmas peeps. Maybe we'll break into these bad boys. Right next to the mic so you guys can hear the rapper, too. The Big 100. That's so right. The Big 100. Took a while to get there, but we did. You guys ever had peeps? They're great. They're usually an Easter thing, but found them for Christmas, so I figured might as well just have a bit of a snack. Very cool. They're good. I need to pee. You guys get us a very special stream today. Chair stream. Excuse me. We're back. It's alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's do another 400 of these. How many likes do we have on the video? Let me check. The vertical stream shows you're AFKing. Yeah, it's probably a little behind. Okay. We still have 7 likes on the horizontal stream, but maybe I'll open up the lobby anyway. Maybe. You guys want to, you guys want to join? I just may let ya. Okay. Now, how come... Okay, no, they're both correct. Okay. Yeah. You guys want to join? I'll open it up for a tiny bit. Only for a little bit. If you guys misbehave, I'm closing it down. But we'll do some Acorn Heights races on, or laps. In here. I'm gonna put this in a pinned comment only in the actual horizontal stream chat. Okay. It's gonna be a pinned comment there. And it's only gonna be in the horizontal streams chat. Mainly because I don't want... The one thing I don't want is for people in the vertical stream just scrolling by to join and be like, oh, I'm just gonna troll them. And I'm just gonna, oh, the code's right there. I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to make it easy for those kind of people. So I'm at least gonna add a little extra step. And at least I'll get an extra view out of those kind of people. So... I guess it'll work out. So the code is in the pinned comment. You guys are welcome to join. And where'd you hear? I'm still here. Awesome, Diogo. Welcome in. It's gonna be tougher to get mushrooms for these parts. Since I get actual, like, attack items in online free roam. Means I'll have to rely a lot more on, getting the shroomless cuts consistently. So, how's everybody's weeks been? Oh, we're getting close to Thanksgiving. Anybody have some fun Thanksgiving things planned? Or Christmas things, for that matter. It's kind of Christmas time in my eyes, too. I find this is, honestly, Thanksgiving for me is kind of like Christmas time. Because I do a lot of Christmas stuff on Thanksgiving. So, yeah. It's kind of when Christmas starts for me. And you can agree or disagree with that statement, but like it or not, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be doing Christmas stuff. I have a list of fictional Mario Kart 7 ultra shortcuts. That's okay. Did I get the glider there? I did somehow. I don't know how, but I did. I'm setting up my internet. I'm gonna join. Ooh, fun. Setting up your internet. You have to turn on your router or something? Oh, that was weird. I see. Alright, that's cool. It's okay, I got past. Whoops. And then I messed up there, of all places. Was that you, Dialga? Get out of there. Don't do that. Hello. Out of the way. Out of the way. $105. I'm excited for Thanksgiving dinner, mainly. I want to make, I'm gonna make gingerbread cookies as a dessert for the holidays with my folks. It's gonna be awesome. How did I fail that? Alright. That was a really good one, too. I don't know why I added the lap there, but I'll just not add it when I get up here. I have a bunch of cool photos I took with a friend in Mario Kart World. Oh, dude, photos are awesome in Mario Kart World. If you're in the Discord, feel free to show them off. I love looking at people's photos that they take. I always like it when the photos channel gets updated with more people taking photos. Having a photo mode in this game has been great for thumbnails, too. Dude, thumbnails are so much easier in this game because you can just take photos anywhere. It's great. It's one of my favorite things about Mario Kart World that Mario Kart 8 did not have. Photo mode. It's such a simple thing, and for a lot of people, they're only really ever going to use it once or twice, but I use it literally all the time. Photo mode is my best friend in this game. Helps me make half-decent thumbnails. Jayhart, I'll collab with you. Welcome, Cat Cake. I don't... How many... I'm glad to hear you would collab with me, Cat Cake. How many subscribers do you have on YouTube? This is a video to get a collab with Poofesure. Of course, that is a again. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, is a bit of a reach, but anything's possible. Lap. You have 3 subscribers? Oh man. I haven't posted a single thing ever? Well, in that case, wow. I'm very compelled. That was bad. What did I just do there? It was awful. Add another lap. We're at 109 now. I sent my photos to the server, by the way. Nice. I'll make sure to take a look at them. Thank you for sending more. If anyone has any photos, make sure to post them in there. I love when that place gets active. Photos channel. It's one of my favorites on the server. I hear the baby noises in, like, my ear. That's fun. Helping You has joined. Hello, Helping You. I'm Jayhart. Good, solid lap there. JR, have you completed ZA? I've completed the main story. I've completed the Pokedex, and I haven't gotten the Shiny Charm yet. I've gotten the Master Ball, which I actually accidentally wasted on a Lucario. I accidentally threw it, and then it, you know, well, it caught it, because, you know, it's the fucking Master Ball, so yeah, of course it did. But, kind of a waste of a Master Ball, if I must say. But you know what? I was never going to use my Master Ball on anything anyway, so, like, I don't really care that it's gone. I'd rather have the challenge of actually catching Pokemon rather than it being a given. Whenever I see a legendary caught in a Master Ball, I'm just like, okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. You didn't actually catch it. You cheated. So it's probably best I use it on the most mundane thing ever. I just have that Lucario trapped in a box that says oopsie on it. What's your thoughts on Mega Zygarde? I haven't used him, to be honest. He looks cool, though. I like how he has a giant, like, cannon on him. Sorry if I just spoiled anyone. I'm hoping I actually didn't. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Maybe no spoilers for Legends ZA. Actually, I mean, it's pretty... been out for a few weeks now. If you haven't beaten it... I'll say no spoilers for now, actually. Do y'all have all 3 forms of Floette? All the forms of Floette? I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. Did I do another lap there and not record it? I think I might have. Shoot. Hold on. I totally did. Why did we let J-Heart do this 500 laps thing again? We need to preserve his sanity. This is not actually that bad. I'm already 100 laps in and I'm feeling fine. It's only 500 laps. I don't think it'll take that much of a toll on me. I can get this done in a day if I really try. 2, almost definitely. So, I'll be okay. But I appreciate your concern. Have you ever played Smash Bros? Have I ever played Smash Bros? You checked my hours in Smash Bros Ultimate. I have over 1,000 hours in Smash Ultimate. It doesn't mean I'm good at the game. I'll say that right now. I'm decent at the game. I'll say I'm decent, but I'm not, like, good on a competitive level. So, yeah. But I really, really love Smash Bros. The only reason I don't play it more is just because the community is just absolute garbage. Smash Bros community is just the worst thing on the face of the earth. But it's a really fun game to play. And I wish I had people to play it with more, but, you know, again, it's hard to find people that play Smash Bros that also aren't pieces of shit. That's no offense to anyone here if you guys play Smash Bros. That's fine. I'm sure you're fine. But oh, it's really hard. I'm telling you. Really fun game, though. I'd love to be able to stream that, but that's just an accident waiting to happen. Streaming Smash Bros is going to attract the wrong crowd to this channel, and I don't want that. It's one of those games where it's like, game is one of the best things ever created. Community is one of the worst. I'm 1 sub away from 200. Wow, very cool. Pretty good. Congratulations. Did I log that lap? I did not. Whoops. I will say, though, the lineup for Switch 2 so far The games that I've played have been really good. I played Mario Kart World, which is like my favorite game ever. I played Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is also just such an incredible game. It's just Odyssey, but in a... I don't want to say better or cooler than Odyssey in any way. I think they're both really good games, and they're really different but similar. They're similar but different. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is for those two games. I really like both. But Donkey Kong is just so interesting and cool. I love that game and its kind of design philosophy. Just fantastic. Glad we got a Donkey Kong game, and I'm glad it's really good. That Donkey Kong game, man. 3D Donkey Kong was rumored for so long. That's crazy. Really cool that it's finally here. And then, Kirby Air Riders. I've played a little bit of it with the test demo that was out online. And, I must say, I really did enjoy the game. I honestly, okay, here's the thing, though. I didn't understand, like, how to play Air Riders. Because I didn't grow up with Kirby Air Ride. And I just don't know what tech to do to be fast or be good at that game. I am absolute dog at it. I'm dog shit at that game. I've played City Trial a million times. I was, like, playing... I joined Crop when he was playing it at one point. I was so terrible at it. I didn't understand why. I didn't really get how to play the game. But I had fun with it, so that's good. I played as Gooey, I think his name was. He was the blue little blob guy with a big tongue. I liked him. And, gosh, what else? Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Really fun to have a Warriors game that runs so smoothly on a Nintendo system. That's pretty sick. I've been enjoying it. I haven't played through all of it yet, but I've had some fun with, especially the Construct stuff, which I won't talk about too much, since it's so new. And then I really want to play Metroid. I really want to play Prime 4, just because of the mouse controls on a shooter, like, first-person game. That sounds really fun. So, looking forward to that. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. I think it will be. Metroid Prime 4 has been in the oven for a long time, and it seems like they didn't want to put it out when it wasn't ready, so I'm assuming it probably is now. The motorcycle stuff looks fun. I don't care if people are calling it, like, stupid. I think it looks cool, alright? As to a person who has never played a Metroid game before, I think it looks cool. Actually, I have played a Metroid game before. That's a lie. I played Metroid Dread. Of course, that's the most recent Metroid game that isn't Prime 4. But, like, still, I really enjoyed... Dread was awesome. Dread was, like, one of the coolest, like, 2D platformer shooter games that I've ever played. That is, like, it is so fun, dude. I don't know what exactly to call... I think it's a... Oh, it's a Metroidvania is what they call it. Sorry, my bad. But, oh my god. It's such a cool game. If you haven't played Metroid Dread, for the love of God, buy that game and play it. It is so good. Really good. It's challenging, though. Listen, I'm not like the most seasoned of gamers and like really hardcore games like that. So to me, that game was challenging. I don't know if maybe some people are gonna be like, Metroid was easy. You're just bad. I'm like, I don't care, man. It was tough for me. It was a nice challenge. All right. I liked it. Really good. I joined. Welcome in. I'm gonna head out considering it's 3:44 a.m. Bye, JR. Oh my god. Get some sleep. Yeah, if it's 3:44 a.m. for you, get some sleep. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody for being here, by the way. Thank you guys so much for being here for the 500 lap challenge here on Acorn Heights. Alright. I'm in a groove now with these, which is nice. I'm figuring it out. Consistently pulling off good laps. As I fail. Spoke a little too soon, I guess. That's funny. Say that. there pretty much isn't any tech in Air Riders. Oh, so I was just playing the game how it was meant to be played? Okay, cool. I'm sure people will find tech. I just didn't understand how to play. It was confusing to me how people were doing things. It was very chaotic. A lot of stuff going on the screen at a time. I say that, and I play Mario Kart World, which is 24 racers, absolute chaos that you literally can't do anything about. But, you know, I like the game. I like Air Riders. I'm still probably going to buy it. Isn't it only coming out in like a few more days? I think it's coming out very soon, like a week or so. It might be coming out this Thanksgiving, if I'm not mistaken, right? Something like that. And I'm excited to play it. I probably will play it a lot. It's not going to be as much as I played Mario Kart World, definitely, but I still think it'll be a good game to play. I think the Switch 2 games that I've played so far have been really, really solid, and I have some trust in this. Oh, Pokemon Legends ZA. I know it's not technically a Switch 2 game, but it did release alongside, like after Switch 2's release, and it has a Switch 2 edition. And so judging the Switch 2 edition exclusively, Legends ZA has been so much fun. I played through that entire game. It was so awesome. The only thing that I have to say is that I wish there was more of it, which is, I guess, not necessarily a bad thing to say about a game, because then that means like all like the stuff that works. I don't have a lot of complaints about the mechanics of Legends ZA. Almost like none at all. I just want there to be more of it. Otherwise, I think this is a really good, like, I honestly hope they continue the formula of like Legends ZA that they've done for like battling and catching. I thought it was so good. I guess the only thing I can complain about is the tutorial and the fact that there's still no voice acting in such an old, like, game. Or sorry, so such a franchise has been around for a long time, and with like, more modern games, you'd think there would be voice acting, but there's not. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'd rather there be voice acting at this point. Feels a little empty at times without it. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Oh, well. Mario Kart World definitely has had more tech than Air Riders. That's good. I mean, that's what I figured. Mario Kart World is a very technical Mario Kart game. Like, it's something else. I'm gonna turn the game audio down, actually. I'm realizing how high it is. You guys might not be able to hear me all that well. How's the audio, guys? Is it good? Can you guys hear me over the game at a decent level? I think I asked that at some point, but I kind of forgot to look at any responses, so whoops. What did I just do? Come on. I think I'm gonna head out. I gotta get ready for dinner. Okay, sounds good. Have fun with dinner. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, come on. I just fell off because I didn't realign myself just perfectly with the rail. You're supposed to keep it straight, man. Just do that. This is, definitely gonna be a long one today. It's okay, I got this. I'm so ready. I messed that up. But I somehow pulled it off anyway. Wow. I should probably do try doing the 3-vine technique as well. But yeah. Thank you, Drake Poe, for subscribing. Very nice. Let's go over here and see if this is any faster. I can't tell, to be honest, but it might be. Excuse me. Gotta log that lap. We're 130 now. Very cool. Oh, that was cool. I think that guy was trying to troll, but he just kind of failed. Oh shoot, I'm doing this wrong. I didn't even hop to the other rail. Whoops. I was realizing where I just trapped. I'm gonna have to remember that. Thank you for pushing me off. Actually really helped. Stop me from getting trolled. There's my banana. Nice. Record that lap. Where are we at now? 133. Very nice. Oh, the pole is gone. Okay. That's odd. Ooh, just barely made that. Just gonna get rid of this. Sorry. I did not mean to. I didn't want to throw it back to back someone, but then I realized if I threw it forward, I'd be hitting him. It's a lose-lose. That's a tough banana spot, but I don't even think it matters because you can go below there. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, that's why I should practice that one. I don't know if 3 vines is faster, but I should probably know it. So I can take both routes. that banana's still there? No, it's not. Cool, cool. Oh, I'm not making that. Oh, just barely not. I went too far to the right. That sucks. I probably could have made that. Okay, so maybe I don't try and get a jump boost on that thing, and I just try to do it. I don't know if getting a jump boost there is faster. Ooh, a star. That's cool. We like stars. Dude, if you're gonna troll, at least be good at your job. I don't think brothers screwed me up even once. This is embarrassing. I feel bad. Should give one to him. Oh, that's a lap. Almost forgot to add that. Can't forget to do that. That would suck. Don't want to miss out on our laps. That was so clean. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't need to jump there, because I have a pretty decent boost from the last jump anyway, so it pretty much carries me until I have to jump anyway. No point in tricking there. Yikes. Yikes, they couldn't even use the red because it got backed out of them. This is pathetic. I don't know what to say. Landing that is tougher than it looks. Landing from the third vine is hard. I'm probably going to use my star here, I'm guessing. Oh, he's not even here. Okay. Guess I don't. Did I count that lap? I didn't. Whoops. Unless I did. I don't know. I don't recall now. Now I'm not sure. Shoot. Okay. Well, I counted anyway. If I did count it, sue me. Ah. Darn. Messed that up. It happens, I guess, eventually. It's okay. I've been getting them pretty consistently, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Wow, another star. How lucky for me. This banana is going to be trapped in front of me. And now, the only question is, am I going to react to it in time? Yeah, because I'm just going to knock it right out of him and not have to worry about it. Whoa, that was really high up. Oh my god. I'm just going to count this lap ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm going past the line. Oh boy. Okay, I can worry about them being behind me later. I have red shell defense here. Whoa! That was interesting. Shy Guy Nick, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you're just joining in, I'm doing 500 laps on, well, you've probably seen the video title. 500 laps on Acorn Heights, and it's quite a few. What's the code to join? The code to join is in the horizontal stream. So you can grab that there. All you have to do is go to my channel and look for the one that's not in portrait mode. It should be in the pinned comment of that live stream. That's 144. I wonder if we can hit 255 or 250 laps by the 4-hour mark. That would be interesting. I mean, with the pace we're on, it looks like we might be able to make that. If I'm not mistaken, that might be possible. If so, we could get this done in 8 hours, if I estimate correctly. Whoa, 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 that was crazy. Uh-oh. Just gonna do this, get him out of here, and not worry about those. Now I can count my lap. Or did I already do that for this lap? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. There are people near me at that line, so there was no way I could have counted one during that. Ah, shit. Okay, I have a mushroom, it's okay. I'll just go through like this. Ow, I just hit my hand on the disc. It's another one, 146. Ooh. Fiamix YouTube. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's you. Hello and welcome in. How's your day been? Hopefully good. Hopefully more eventful than mine. Because this is all I'm doing today. Hello, everyone. Look at everybody at the line. Oh, I forgot to count my lap. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't need to worry about that banana. Oh my god. The green shell floating in the air. He's rewinding. Oh, I went too high and I didn't even hit the pole. I think I was a little bit too far to the right on the pole for it to matter. So I was what was it? I was doing something wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if the right side of the pole has collision up at the top part. Definitely not as much collision as I would have wanted. Hola, Jesus. Thankfully, it's not at a bad place for me, so I can just kind of make it across regardless. Not really the worst place to be triple-redded. Just gonna get rid of one of those bananas. My god, that was a interesting trap there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a red behind me. I think I'm good, though. Yeah, I think I'm totally fine. Nice. Add that lap. Hello, banana. I almost ran into it. 150. There we go. Wow, look at us go. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking right now. Oh, I didn't go for the third vine. That's okay. I'm just gonna do this fancy little trick. For 151, the amount of Pokemon there are in the Kanto region, right? Yeah, that's right. 151. I totally thought I was going to fail at that time. I'm going to just go this way. And stay right behind here. Slowly get rid of those reds. And count a lap while I'm doing that. Ah, perfect. It's actually perfect for me. That bomb isn't perfect, but it's okay. I think I can outrun him. Outlining him. Handled it. Not even close. One more lap down. Gonna get rid of that red before he can even use it. Not even gonna give him the chance. Gotta count my lap. Not gonna forget that one this time. I hear lots of green shells behind me. Lots of greens. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Does not save any time to jump there, I don't think. Still have speed from that jump. That's a lot of reds. Okay, I got triple greens to defend myself with, so... Getting really good at this cut, though. Landing it much more consistently. Uh-oh. I think I'm good, though. Oh, I'm more than okay. I'm fine. That barely killed any time. Whoa, that was weird. I was hoping it would hit the rail and realign me straight. That's what's good about having that rail, is if you're going way too far to the left, sometimes it can realign you forcibly. Ah, damn. That was bad. Oh. Did I count the lap? Yeah, I think I did. You know, I definitely did. Perfect. Ooh. Got that a little close, don't you think? Whoa! Cutting that even closer. Sorry if I'm not providing much commentary for you guys right now. I'm locked in. Out of here. $161. Nice. I didn't realize when we passed 160 there. Oops. Well, it's not like I call out all the... Every time I hit like a factor of 10 there, I mostly just do the hundreds. Those are the big celebratory ones, or like 150 and all that stuff. You don't need to celebrate 160. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but sure. Ooh, I don't have a boost there. Okay, I'm fine. Cool, cool. My goat. Oat. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Oats Man. Oh, he's a star. Uh-oh. I might be screwed here. Yep, I am. Nah, it's okay. I'll just rewind. Oh, I forgot to count my lap. Whoops. 163. Welcome in, Penguin Jogando. That is a crazy name. Oat is of all time. No, it's like oats, like honey bunches of oats. That's what oat means. Add another one to the counter there. Oh. That's triple reds behind me. That was unfortunate. That was really, really bad. Watch this. Boom. I don't think it hit him. That's okay. Holy Jesus. I counted my lap, right? Yeah. Alright. I just messed that up. Whoops. Just gonna go right here. Oh, I might have done that too late. No, I'm good. Boom. 166. We're doing so well. Unbelievable. Getting so much progress. When do 1,000 laps Choco Mountain? Probably never. I should hope to never have to do that. Shoot. It's unfortunate. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. I'm getting better at aiming that, though. Nice, triple greens. I'm pretty safe now. I like being safe. I'll live stream myself doing that if I need to, just for you. Just for me. Dude, if you want to live stream yourself doing 1,000 laps on Choco Mountain, be my guest. You are more than welcome to. Is your cross to bear. $168. Very cool. Love that number. 68 doesn't get enough love. I'm gaining on this guy here. I might actually accidentally hit him with the greens here. That would kind of suck. Oh my god, the draft. That's gonna kill me. Shoot. Don't want to draft on that part. It's okay. Interesting. Didn't get in the way in time. 169. We're almost to 170 now. So many laps. I should maybe do an art contest. Should we do a J-Hard like art contest at some point? I want to be able to like showcase your guys' like photos or artwork from the game on stream at some point. I want to be able to show that off somehow. I don't know where I should put it, but I want to be able to showcase the poll is gone. What the heck? Okay. I want to be able to showcase art that people do at some point. That would be really cool. Maybe I can do... I know Crop does it in his streams somehow. I don't know if he just edits that every stream or not, or if he has them loaded up in some sort of way. But I'd love to be able to do that and showcase people's art or photos in the game. That could be really fun. Let me know if you guys are interested in something like that. So I definitely wouldn't mind doing that. I didn't count that lap. Oops. We're at 170. Okay. Another good lap. Oh, needed to count 171 there as we crossed the line. We did another lap, and the only reason I forgot about that was because I entered the last one so recently, because it was kind of recent, because I forgot to do it. Unfortunate throws there. What? That one hit anyway? What the heck was that? Okay. Oh, you know what? It went on the vine, and it dropped off of that vine and, like, landed on my head. I think that's how it got me. That makes sense. I want chocolate. I have chocolate. Jess, should we open up a chocolate bar? We have Harry Potter chocolate bars. The ones that tell you what house you're in. Got them a while ago. Had them for a while now. Anyone want to find out what Hogwarts house they would be? I'll open up a chocolate bar in your name. See what you get. It's like those BuzzFeed quizzes of which Hogwarts house are you, except there's no quiz and it's just a chocolate bar that tells you which one it is. Really streamlines the process. I want to see? Okay. Well, you can determine your Hogwarts house then off of this. So let's stop here for a second. Okay. Let's pull it up, shall we? It's in this little drawer here. How was today's Pounder Fest? I got last place. I'm not even kidding. I got dead last. It was really bad. It was actually quite terrible. It was probably my worst performance ever for a Pounder Fest, which is kind of insane. I usually do at least a little decently, but anyway. This is the chocolate bar. Here it is. And now, we're gonna open it up. And this is for Penguim Jogando. This is your chocolate bar. This is, you know what? Whatever house this is your Hogwarts house for life. So let's read it. It says Hufflepuff. You're a fucking Hufflepuff. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. What a... Oh my god. Such a bad poll. Yikes. Unfortunate, really. Not everybody gets the worst house. Congrats to you. Mmm. Delicious chocolate, though. Okay. Let's do more. More laps. Yay. Oh my god, it's a lot of chocolate. Mmm. Nice chocolate? Yeah, it is very nice. Oh, wow, that was perfect. Hmm. It's gonna make me thirsty, and I think I'm just out of water. I do got more. Unfortunate. Whoa, we just barely got the glider there. 175. Nice. We only need to get 75 more in the next hour and 40. Or, sorry, hour and 20. To be on pace to be done in 8 hours. That's really good. Okay. I did not make that. Realizing that now. I tricked, and I shouldn't do that. Tricking there bad. Tricking bad, because then no shortcut. I don't like having only a single green to defend myself, but it's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, loser. 2/5 of the way there, I see. Almost. Almost. How you doing, loser? How are you holding up? Anything interesting happening in your life today? And don't ask what's going on in mine, because this is it. $176. Still sick? Yeah. I have been pretty much just going off Dayquil and NyQuil for the past few days. That's how I've been able to sleep. It's been, it helped a lot. I've been getting a decent amount of sleep now that I don't have to get up early for exams every single day. The weekend, can actually get some rest and relaxation. Some good old R&R. Jobs. Yeah, I feel that. Some people get angry about that word, apparently. Job. I guess people are afraid of being employed in job applications. What's sleep? It's this nice little thing that you can get every now and then if your schedule is clear. Most people just don't sleep. Okay. Here's my thing, okay? If you want to actually be able to sleep, get yourself a girlfriend who's going to yell at you if you have the lights on after, like, 10 o'clock. That's what I did. And it's been helping me actually keep a decent sleep schedule. I'm in bed by or before midnight every night. And that may not sound impressive, but from where I was before, it is, trust me. I used to stay up until, like, 2 or 3 a.m. sometimes. And it was really bad and unhealthy for me. So the fact that I don't do that anymore is really nice. Really nice. And it's all because my girlfriend actually wants to sleep. And because of that, I want to be a considerate human being. So I will do that at a reasonable hour. Which maybe it still shouldn't be midnight, but it's better than the alternative. If I go to bed at midnight, I can still get 8 hours of sleep before I wake up. So it's good. Wait, how old are you? Old enough to not need to tell you. Old enough to drink. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good place to put it. After that, I don't think I need to disclose how old I am. That is 180 laps. He's 19? You think I'm 19? Brother. No. Brother, no. I am not that young. How young do you guys think I am? Hey, just dropped in. How is everyone? Hello, Goppo. Welcome in. We're just, we're grinding out laps. You know me. It's what I do. You look young enough. Don't give me the tongue sticking out. And wow, young. What is that supposed to mean? Yikes. It's a very creepy and definitely incriminating message. If you were ever accused of anything, I would definitely believe them if they accused you of anything. After seeing that. No, I'm not young. I'm an adult. Believe it or not, I am. I don't make very adult-like decisions with my life, sometimes. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I shouldn't talk about that, but yeah. I've been being more adult with my life recently, which has been interesting and new, which is kind of freaky. You know, being an adult, such a weird thing, but like, I forgot to add the lap. But it's cool though. It's cool. Making adult choices is kind of sick nasty. You can do whatever you want. You can buy yourself all the junk food and ice cream you want. But you shouldn't. But you could. But you could. You shouldn't though. Make good choices. And one thing I can say when you're an adult, biggest thing I can say, learn how to cook. Don't DoorDash shit. It's expensive, and it's really not great for you. Make yourself your own food. If you learn how to cook, people will love you. Because people like people who know how to cook. It's a nice skill to have. If you don't know how to cook, and you're getting to that age where you're going to start living on your own soon, you better start learning, because if you don't want to be door dashing every meal that you do. It's fine to go out to eat every now and then, but I don't order delivery for anything anymore. I don't get anything delivered to me. I sometimes will go out and pick up food from a restaurant, but usually most of the time, I will either make myself something here, or Ari and I just go out and we just go out to eat, you know? But like, most of the time we just make our own food. Apparently that's a skill that not a lot of people have, so... You could also buy me a Switch 2. I'm not gonna buy you a Switch 2, but nice try. Christmas time coming up. Why don't you just ask for a Switch 2 for Christmas? How many people here who don't have a Switch 2? How many of you guys are asking for one for Christmas? I'm very curious to see how many people are going to try and snag one for the holidays. Shoot. Whoops. You can skip half the track by holding right in the glider. Yeah, I know that, but that doesn't count, dude. The lap doesn't count if you do that. By the way, I didn't even add a lap for the last one, so thank you for reminding me. Unless I did. No, I don't think I did. 183 did not sound right, so yeah. I pay 75, you pay 25? No, that's still $125. I'm not paying for a Switch 2 for anyone. Not a chance. You should make that deal with your parents. You get a 50-50 payment kind of thing, you know, they pay 20 or they pay 50, you pay 50. That's what you should do. Have you done things? I've done quite a few things. Don't really know what things in specific you're asking about, but I don't want to know. Bro, I thought you were... And you thought you were cool? I thought I was cool? You'll have to remind me when I said that. I don't consider myself a objectively cool individual. I sit here and play Mario Kart all day. I have a very kind of, I'd say, mundane, kind of basic kind of life. But I'm happy with that. I have a good life. I don't have a very big social life with anyone in real life. I have a small group of friends that I hang out with from time to time, and I got my girlfriend. And that's pretty much all I need, so I don't really ask for more than that. And I don't get it. I don't get more than that because I don't want it. I am more of an introvert, kind of one of the introverted by choice people where, like, I guess I can talk to people, you know? And I don't necessarily mind talking to people, but I don't really want to. I have friends that I enjoy hanging out with. And for the rest, I just couldn't really be bothered because I have better things to do than go out and spend money. You know, I can just be inside, actually working on stuff. It sounds sad, but I swear it isn't. I gotta leave the server real quick. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm heading out. Might pop back if you're still streaming. Thank you, Dialga, for hopping in. Nice to see ya. Appreciate you all for being here today for the 500 lap challenge. Dude, it's so much easier to have a counter that I can just immediately click on. Thank you again for Crop. Shout out to Crop for making this incredible counter that is just so nice to have. I'll stay on stream though. Alright, sounds good. You like cheese? Cheese is kind of cool. Cheese is kind of groovy. What's everybody's favorite kind of cheese? You're gonna hate mine. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say American, but I might say mozzarella. Yeah, no, I'm actually saying mozzarella. Mozzarella cheese is really good. That's kind of a basic, still a basic answer, but like, what's so wrong with liking mozzarella cheese? I like when it pulls apart and it does the big pull apart thing. I like mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks are awesome, especially if they're hand breaded. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? They're so good. Wow. I love that. There's this restaurant that I used to go to near me when I was growing up as a kid. And they just started, like, I went to the restaurant recently when I've gone back home a few times with Ari. And they have hand-breaded mozzarella sticks now on their menu. And, oh my god, they're so good. I shit you not, they're the best things ever. I love them so much. One of my favorite things to get at that place. Mozzarella or shredded? Shredded? What do you mean? I like it when it's in like a mozzarella stick. I like it when it's warm and like stretchy. Shit like that. That's the kind of mozzarella I like. I like it when it's like that. Because that's when mozzarella is at its best. It's when it's nice and stretchy. And when it has, when it's coated with breadcrumbs and fried. That specifically. Did I add that lap? I don't think I did. I think I'm behind on the laps thing. I've been talking too much about cheese to actually count my laps. Excuse me. I like Munster? Is that Munster? Is that how I say it? Okay. And my bro likes radioactive. Oh, I mean blue cheese. Oh, okay. It's, yeah, radioactive cheese. I have to go this way. I'm making one on Mako's suffering? Huh? I like moon cheese. Moon cheese. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with all these cheeses. Yes, Munster is how you say it? Okay, I figured it sounded like the right way to say it, but I'm glad I did pronounce it correctly. Unless you're fucking with me, but I don't think you are. I believe you. I didn't log my lap again. Dude, I saw it at 188 the last time I was here because I was curious if I actually logged them, and I totally forgot. I just start doing that again when I'm at the line. It's fading from my memory. Just 190 now. Okay, now I think I'm back on track. That's good. I keep reading chat at the times where I'm supposed to be recording laps. Oh, hey, main account is named Moonboy. Oh. Do I make this? I do. I do. Somehow. I manage. Mostly because I probably didn't have a lot of speed there. We're almost to 200. Nice bit of progress that we're making here. I think we're on pace to actually get this done at 8 hours, which is crazy. Ah, I knew I was messing that up. I didn't go enough to the left. That was totally my bad. Oh, hi, Sunshine Airport music? Yeah, Sunshine Airport. Love that one. It's another track they should bring back for this game. It would fit really well. This place doesn't have an airport, and it needs one. Especially if they ever plan on expanding the map. It would be cool to have an airport to go to multiple different islands. Wouldn't that be cool to have Sunshine Airport be the track that links them all together? And there's like a bunch of different variants of Sunshine Airport. Dude, that would be sick. A bunch of Sunshine Airport like variants in different maps that would all connect through like wind tunnels. And like it would be an intermission through the sky. Come on, it would be so cool. If only Nintendo would just add DLC to this game. I mean, I should be patient. I have a feeling we won't be seeing DLC for this game in particular for a long time. Not a long time, but like at least like not as early as we've seen DLC for other games. Like Pokemon and Donkey Kong, they got DLC pretty quickly. But that DLC also isn't as big as a Mario Kart DLC would be. If we're getting Mario Kart DLC, we at least need to wait a year after release. And probably maybe a bit more. Because, like, that will take a while to build something actually substantial. And for it to not be just kind of... For it to not feel rushed, you know? They need to take their time with a good DLC for this game, and it needs to be nice. It needs to be really good. I wouldn't mind if it releases in waves, though. But I don't know how they would do that, is the problem. Releasing a DLC like this in waves would be really hard. And that's where I'm worried that, like, it could take a while... But if it does take a while, we could get a massive content drop, like, all at once. So I don't know how they're going to handle it if they go for DLC. But I'm down for it. I'm so down for it. Not gonna lie, you kind of look like if Alabama was a person. That's insane. Do I actually? Because I'm not... I do not come from Alabama. And I don't really like my siblings all that much. Especially not like that. Let me get my triple gradients out. First slot here. And add that lap. Mario World DLC equals Sunshine Airport. Yeah. I feel like it's just one of those tracks that would work really well. We don't have a lot of Mario Kart 8 tracks. I don't think there's any besides Sky High Sunday, technically, but that's not even really an 8 track. That's more of a tour track. I would say tour. I know they try to convince you that it's from Mario Kart 8, but it's not. But it's not. So, Sky High Sunday would be awesome. Or sorry, Sunshine Airport would be awesome. It doesn't have a lot of anti-gravity in it either. The only anti-gravity in it is like a very slanted track in the aerial section, which could easily just be flattened out. That's not... Zero gravity there is not necessary at all. It's only tracks like Electrodrome, which we probably would never see without anti-gravity, because it's just like, come on, how are you gonna make that without anti-gravity? You're literally right on the wall for half the track. It wouldn't work. It would not work. Oh, I'm messing this up again. It's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna try this. Oh, I couldn't trick. Yeah, you gotta slow down there to have enough time to trick. And I did not. I think Toad Harbor, Sunshine Airport, Super Bell Subway are some Mario Kart 8 tracks that could work in Mario Kart World. I don't know really what else. What's your opinion on Mario Kart Wii? It's fun. It's fun. It's not my favorite. But I'm not saying it's bad. That's not me saying it's bad. I really like Mario Kart Wii. It's just, I like Mario Kart 8 and World just a little bit better. That's the only problem. Mario Kart Wii is so good, but it's like, there's better options for me personally. I know some people, Mario Kart Wii is like what that is their way to play. I didn't record the last lap, did I? No, I didn't. Mario Kart Wii is their way of playing Mario Kart. That is Mario Kart to a lot of people. And it shows because it's still alive to this day. You know? So I'm not surprised. A lot of people probably do put Mario Kart Wii at either number 1 or number 2 on their tier lists. But it's not for me. I even honestly might put DS before Wii. I'm not sure. That might be controversial, but Mario Kart DS is what I grew up with, so... Just barely managed to pull that off. Thank you, B-Dasher, for your wide hitbox, for letting that happen. It was probably just B-Dasher right there. Excite Bike Arena or Baby Park? That's right, Excite Bike would work. Baby Park was not a Mario Kart 8 original, but it probably would work too. I would honestly love to see 24-player Baby Park. Just out of sheer morbid curiosity, I'd want to see it. I don't like the track, I hate it, but you know, it is a Mario Kart tradition, and I feel like not having it here, it is awfully strange. I'm not saying I miss it, but it's definitely weird that it isn't here after having it for so long. What other Mario Kart 8 tracks would work? There are a few. Dolphin Shoals wouldn't work. That's completely underwater, and I wouldn't want them to remake that one anyway. 200 laps, boys! We got 200 here now! Look at that. What's your tier list? What do you mean my tier list? Tier list of what? Lots of things to make a tier list off of. Waluigi Pinball? I'm assuming you mean Waluigi Pinball, not Walking Pinball. That's also from Mario Kart DS. That one would work really well in this game, especially like, okay, hear me out. For Waluigi's Pinball, I don't know how they would implement it because of like just how the abstract kind of theme of the course with a pinball machine. It's not really, wouldn't really work in an open world setting unless they found some way to make it work. I don't know how they would, but I don't know. That's for the devs to figure out. But imagine being able to rail grind on like the tracks that the pinballs roll on, and maybe somehow on like, you know, where the pinballs get carried, you can have like an extra section of the track, like a big shortcut you can take by rail grinding on those tracks. And like sometimes they're viable and sometimes they're not, depending on where the pinballs are on the track, because you can get run over by the pinballs if they're on those tracks at a certain time. But like if they're not, you can really take a big shortcut with them. That would be so incredibly sick. You know, and that whole big pinball section down below could be completely reworked to have even more stuff to incorporate even more rail grinding and wall riding and stuff like that. It could be something special. That, I'm just saying, Waluigi Pinball could be something really special. And I hope Nintendo realizes that, because that could be a really cool track to see again. It's one of my favorites. Waluigi Pinball is one of those tracks that has no shortcuts as well. So being able to litter that thing with actual shortcuts would make it probably one of the most fun tracks in the game. I won't lie. It's already super fun without any shortcuts. Adding them would just make it even crazier. What's the music track? Music Park? It's either Music Park or Melody Motorway, dependent on what region you're from. But yeah. Music Park's really good. That one's from Mario Kart 7. Again, I don't know how that one would necessarily work in the context of an open world setting, but I would still love to see it, because that is a really cool track, and I could totally see the potential for shortcuts with the extra mechanics that this game brings to the table, with Music Park as well. That could be really cool. Wario's Gold Mine? Yes, Wario's Gold Mine would be awesome, especially with the fact that trains are such a big part of this game and there are trains everywhere. I think it could really help with that track. You can rail grind on all the tracks, and, you know, the mine carts could also be collision based again, so you'd have to avoid them strategically when you're traveling on them. And there could be so many things, like the rails that they actually get lifted up onto. Maybe you can get onto those somehow. Even more shortcut potential. That could be really sick. Again, I have no idea how they would actually adapt it, but that could be really cool. My nose is so itchy right now, dude. Holy shit. Cloudtop Cruise, yes. Cloudtop Cruise would also be sick. That only has one anti-gravity section, but they could easily flatten that out, first of all. And also what they could do with it is they could give that one thunder section, you know how it has all those boost panels? I'm thinking it could keep that, but you could make it better. What you could do is you could add in the little 200cc kind of speed that Bowser's Castle and Rainbow Road have in this game. You know, that extra speed boost that it gives you, the blue flames on your tires. Add that part to that thunder section. It would work so perfectly. It would be awesome. And I don't think anybody would complain with having that again. That would be so sick. I'm telling you, that would be the coolest thing ever. Imagine ultra cuts. What if you enter it via an abandoned arcade in Crown City or something? I don't know how that would work. Would it be like a sub area? I don't know how that would really work. I think it would more or less, if they were to implement that, it would be in a new kind of island, and maybe it would be more of an island, like a carnival kind of island, and maybe Waluigi Pinball was maybe it's like a roller coaster, and you kind of ride along the roller coaster on the track. It could be based on it could be like a theme park ride that you drive through. I don't know. I don't know how they would manage something like that. That's a lot of thinking. I have no idea, but that's a lot of good ideas that you guys have here. We're brainstorming a lot of ideas that Nintendo will just never use. They'll come up with something. If they ever make any sort of DLC for this game, and they make some tracks, and they bring back some old retros, I'm sure they'll have some great ideas of their own that will blow us out of the water. I'm hoping that's the case, because if it's anything as solid as the tracks that are in the base game here, I mean, we're in for a treat. And if you look at Mario Kart 8's base game and their DLC, the first wave ever of DLC for Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, those were some of the best DLC tracks we ever got. So think about that. Nintendo cooks with their DLC tracks. I'm not talking about Booster Course Pass, that's different. I'm talking about the base game DLC. That stuff was insane. They absolutely went crazy. You got Big Blue, you got Ribbon Road, you got Super Bell Subway, you've got Yoshi Circuit, you got Hyrule Circuit, the Animal Crossing level, you got Wild Woods, dude. You got Mute City. Dude, these tracks, they were bangers, dude. Really good tracks. And Wario's Gold Mine was a part of that DLC. I added that lap a bit too early, didn't I? It's okay, I just won't add it right here. How will they do Rainbow, though? They probably won't make another Rainbow Road for this game. Unless they name it something else, in which I don't think they will. Because they don't have really prefixes anymore for the retro tracks. So you can only really have one of each. That's why we have Mario Bros. Circuit and Peach Stadium. But it's named Peach Stadium. I thought that was going to be called Mario Circuit, not Peach Stadium. But it's not. It's Peach Stadium. The only Mario Circuit in this game is the SNES Mario Circuit. We don't actually have an exclusive Mario Circuit for this game. Like a tradition that they used to have is now gone because they can't have 2 Mario circuits because there are no prefixes in this game. Really strange choice. But, you know, if they ever do another Rainbow Road, maybe they'll find some way around it. Maybe they'll just name it something else, or I don't know. Now, how would they connect it in the open world? Oh, how would they connect Rainbow Road? I don't know. Probably the same way as they did with World's Rainbow Road. They would probably just link it to a certain track. Like, I'm sure they would bring back some sort of, maybe like a basic track like Luigi's Raceway or something. And then they would have it, you know, go up to Rainbow Road from that track. Kind of same deal as World's Rainbow Road. Again, that's just my theory. I don't know how they would even do it. I don't even think they will. That's the thing. I don't think they'll make another Rainbow Road for this game. Original or retro. I don't think we're seeing another one. We're gonna see, hopefully, unique tracks that don't have the same name. Oh boy. Okay. Take that. 211. Luigi's Raceway is Luigi's Circuit? No. There's Luigi's Circuit, and then there's Luigi Raceway. One of them is for... Luigi's Circuit has quite a few renditions. There's one in Double Dash. There's one in Mario Kart Wii. There's one on Super Circuit. But Luigi Raceway, I believe, is the N64 version of the track. And also, there isn't even a Luigi Circuit in this game, so that would still work, I believe. It'd be cool to add back Mario Kart Wii's Luigi Circuit. That'd be funny. Just a kind of a run-of-the-mill track. They added in Toad Circuit for the booster course path, so I guess anything's possible, right? They need basic tracks. You know, not all the tracks that they add in DLC are going to be like the banger tracks that are like super difficult. Some of them are gonna be some easier tracks, you know. They're gonna have some simple ones in there too. They're gonna have like the baby parks. They're gonna have like maybe Daisy Hills. Daisy Hills would work so perfectly in this game, it's not even funny. I think Daisy Hills would be perfect, especially since we really need a good Daisy track in this game. I don't think Daisy has anything. Right? Does Daisy have anything in this game? A single track named after her besides Daisy's Palace? Because that doesn't really count. That's Shy Guy Bazaar. But it is her castle, so I'll give it that. But she doesn't have a named track, if I'm not mistaken. Some characters in this game don't even have a single track named after them, which is so strange. Maybe it's roughly themed after them, but still, it's not actually named after them. Make Coconut Mall? Yes, Coconut Mall would also work perfectly. I think that was my number 2 pick in my tier list. Or in my top 10. Coconut Mall would be such a perfect fit in this game. Don't know how they would make the inside of the mall free roamable, but like it would be cool if you could free roam the entire inside of the mall. Like that would be sick. I don't know how they would make it work, but it has to work. It would work so well, and it just, you know, implementation into an open world, it just makes sense for the world to have a mall. You know? That's just such an obvious thing. Oop. Alright. That's cool. I didn't want to do that anyway. Can't wait for him to add Funky Flame Runner to the DLC. If I'm wrong, no, I wasn't. It would be so cool if they did manage to add stuff like that. What did I just do? That was weird. It'd be cool if they added Funky Kong and the Flame Runner. It'd be a nice little nod to the past. Wouldn't that be sick? I'm very curious to see if they add any DLC characters, who they'll add, especially Donkey Kong-wise. Because, like, we just got Funky Kong and Diddy Kong. We had them for just a little while, and now they're gone again. And now they're gone again. We finally got them back after so long. We fought so hard for them, and now, just to lose them again. It's so sad. It makes me very, very sad. But, you know, what can you do? You can play as them in Mario Kart 8, I guess, if you really wanted to, but, like, I want him to be back here. I at least want Diddy Kong. He makes sense to have. Funky Kong would be awesome, though. I'd love to be able to play as him again. And then you've got, of course, I want King K. Rool. I'm just saying, I want K. Rool. Alright? I want him to be in the same weight class as Bowser, the heaviest weight class in the game, exclusive to literally only those two. And I want that now. I want K. Rool. He would be literally one of my mains in this game. He would. I want him in like a little fucking Kremlin cart. It'd be awesome. I want to also get like different like Donkey Kong NPCs as NPC drivers. You know, like Claptrap would be awesome, or like a Kremling. Wouldn't that be awesome? Rambi as a driver. Rambi on the Rambi Rider. All right, hear me out. Rambi on the Rambi Rider. That would be such a sick thing to have happen. Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher, Rambi on Rambi Rider. If you don't know what Rambi Rider is, it's a kart from Mario Kart DS based on Rambi, and it's really cool. They gotta bring that kart back at the least. There needs to be some sort of Rambi representation. It would be sick. We need Rambi in here. I don't even know why I like Rambi, but I do. I like Rambi. Maybe it's because he has a funny name and he looks goofy because he's a rhinoceros. Bring back Inkling. They're not going to do crossovers again for a while, I don't think. I don't think they want to. They know Mario Kart can stand on its own. I don't think they want to do crossovers unless they have to for money, and they don't. They really don't need to. It would be nice, though. But honestly, I feel like if they started doing more and more crossovers with Mario Kart World and all that, it would kind of lose the magic. You know, all of a sudden this wouldn't feel like Mario Kart, and it might start feeling a little jumbled and messy. I don't necessarily want that. I'm fine if they don't do more collabs with Mario Kart World, like crossing over with Zelda and stuff like that. That's not a necessity for me. I don't really need that. You know, you can go into Donkey Kong. That I would love. But, like, past Donkey Kong, it's like, you're pushing it. You're pushing it a little. It's nice to have a cameo character or track every now and then, but, like, you know, if we start letting everyone in the door, all of a sudden it's not Mario Kart anymore. It's just Smash Bros, but with karts. And that's not what I like Mario Kart for. I like it because of I like it because of Mario. All of a sudden they're gonna start adding in items from different franchises, and I don't want that. It's gonna confuse me. My thought behind Funky Flames because Daisy Mock exists. That's so true. It would be fun. If they don't add Rob or Rob legs to the DLC, I'm not buying it. They're not gonna add Rob back. Yeah, it's just it wouldn't work. The robot wouldn't work. I don't think. I know I'm talking like how would it work, and I'm like literally a fish floating in the cart. So obviously they could make Rob work if they really wanted to, but like why? Why would they? I don't see a point in doing that, to be completely honest. They have the Rob Hog. They have Rob representation in the game. And so I'm happy. That's fine. I will live with having that much as Rob representation. At least he's in the game. And that means I can also race as both Fishbone and Rob at the same time, which is kind of cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted Rob to be in this game for the longest time, until they made him into a cart. And I thought, you know what? That's actually a better idea. Because Rob, honestly, I feel like works better as a Kart than he does as an actual character. I think it makes more sense to make him a Kart. If I'm being completely honest, it just kind of feels more natural to me. It's very goofy, and I love it. Him as a character feels weird, but him as a Kart feels like, yeah, that makes sense. It's a nice little callback to a piece of hardware from Nintendo's past. Rob Legs is the best Kart. It's a Kart. It sure is. I would never really play it. It'd be funny if it was top tier, though. Rob Legs. Would be laughable. What I really want in this game right now is a balance patch to somehow make karts with, like, not favorable stats, like water speed, somehow more viable. That's what I want. I want these characters like Fishbone to be more viable. Like, give him an extra, like, water speed is nowhere near as important as ground speed. So maybe give a bit more of a bonus to those kind of characters, you know? Give them better stats in other areas, you know? Give them better acceleration or something. Give them extra water speed bonuses. I don't know, something to maybe, you know, switch it up and give them a chance to have a fighting shot in, like, the actual, like, competitive arena. I don't know. It's not a big ask, but a balance patch would be nice, at least to have some different kart options, so it's not just everybody using Swoop on the Mach Rocket. I know it's never going to be perfect, and there's always going to be a meta, which people say is the best in the game, and there's always just going to be a horde of people who are just going to flock immediately to whatever that combo is. And it's going to be annoying, it's going to be obnoxious, because everyone's just going to play as the same meta combo. And, yeah, I hate it, but I don't think a balance patch will change that necessarily. But even just making some karts a little bit more viable. There's some karts that are just like Little Dumpy is a big fan favorite right now, and it's just terrible. And nobody plays as it because of that. It's really sad. It's really sad that nobody plays as the Little Dumpy because it just sucks. It really does. I want them to do an actual balance patch for this game and really do some interesting stuff. I can't wait for Big Rig Creates to make the Rob Hog into an actual motorcycle. Yeah. Nice, pulled out the shortcut. Oh boy, we're in the zone right now. We're just going, just kind of driving right now. We're at 222. That's pretty good. Are we still on pace to hit 250 before 4 hours? I think we are, which is great. I love that. I'm hoping to hit 250 before 4 hours and then take maybe a tiny break to eat something. But don't worry, I'll still be streaming, so I'll just, like, eat some food while I'm on the stream with you guys. I'll just start cooking something really quick in the air fryer. Make it easy. Make it easy on myself. So once we hit 250, we'll take a small little intermission. Haha. Like intermission tracks. But I'll still be streaming. Mukbang J-Heart? Yikes. Yeah, well now I honestly don't even want to. It'll probably just be a simple snack or something at this point. So I feel like if I end at 8 hours on stream today, if I get 500 laps at 8 hours, I'll actually be able to make myself something later tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Because dinner-wise, I'd like to prep myself something a little bit bigger, but for that I'd need more time. But I don't think I'm gonna get that luxury today, so maybe I'll just make I'll make myself something quicker in the air fryer. That's fine. I don't really care all that much. Make myself something nicer for dinner tomorrow. Make myself like a pizza or something. That could be fun. I got myself stuff for pizzas, so it's something I can do. I was gonna get ice cream for myself, but I didn't. I forgot. Shoot. I was gonna have ice cream so I could have it with a brownie. I was gonna make brownies too. Darn. Count the lap. Oh, did I not count another? Okay. Thank you. I just did 2 laps there without counting. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was questioning, like, did I actually count the lap before this? And then I saw a message in chat. I'm like, I definitely didn't then. Thank you for the reminder. I very much appreciate it. It would have sucked if I lost that lap. Just because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I totally should have gotten ice cream at the store. Shoot. Maybe Ari will go to the store at some point this weekend as well. I know she probably needs to get food as well. I can pester her to get me ice cream. We'll see. Imagine if it was Tuesday. Tuesday. What's wrong with Tuesday? Ah! Sorry. I was on YouTube a little bit this morning when I was waking up. For some reason, I just watched the entire fight scene between Po and Tai Lung in Kung Fu Panda. Because that's what showed up in my feed, so I'm just like, you know what, sure. It's a good movie, I'll watch it. I did. It was really awesome. He fought Shifu first, though. That was really cool, too. Really emotional scene. Anybody here like Kung Fu Panda with Jack Black? He goes, Kung Fu Panda! That's what he says. He says, the Dragon Scroll! Chicken Jackie. Hold left on the glider next lap. Oh. Ooh. Hello, got both. Another one down. Yo, what's going on, Ditto? I don't know how long your message has been there for, but hello. It might have been there for a while and I didn't read it. Well, I must say, I think I'm improving a lot at that shroomless cut. I think this is helping me a lot with the practice. Which is nice. I don't mind being more decent at this track. It's a nice track to be good at. Bad. Good lap. Ugh. Where's the pole? Where's the pole? The pole is gone. Add another lap. 232. We're almost at 250. We're 18 away from 250. That's pretty nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. What's your progress in ZA? Completed the game, completed the Pokédex. Working on research right now. I have the Master Ball, but not the Shiny Charm. All I need to do is complete the Mega Pokédex and, what is it? Fight 1,000 battles. Everything else is done. Send some photos to the server if you want to check at 250. Yes, I can probably actually do that. That's a good way to spend the break. 1,000 battles is atrocious. I've finished everything, including a living dex, but I just have 300 battles left. Wish me luck. Yeah, the 1,000 battles is nuts. I don't really know how I feel about that, but it's happening. But at least battles are actually fun in the game, you know? They're not, like, more... If I had to fight 1,000, like, battles of, like, the old Pokemon battles, that would have been really, really rough. But the ZA Royale is actually really fun. So I'm actually having plenty of fun actually grinding out those battles. They're a good time. I'll probably try and, like, do a couple hundred more battles, like, training up a new team than the one I have. Probably get some other Pokemon, because I have a bunch of different Mega Pokemon that I can use. I'll try and construct another team and see how it goes. Who knows? I also think I need to grind online for Mega Delphox still. Yeah, I think I need to do that before they go out of rotation, because I still haven't unlocked that. I only have Mega Greninja, so if I want to complete the dex, I think I need to actually... I don't know, actually, I don't know if those two count towards research. We can get it without those two. But Jhart, I'm going to try 1,000 on Choco. Have fun with that. Let me know how that goes. When are you going to make a fast way to get Rocky Wrench? That's just the trick. There is none. So, let me explain. Because I guess that's not technically true, but also it kind of is. Thank you, Penguin Jugando, for subscribing. Okay, so I don't know if I counted that lap. Someone let me know if I did or not. But the trick with Rocky Wrench is that it's better to explain it with every other character. Every other character has a way to obtain them in free roam now via a UFO. And Rocky Wrench is the exception to that, because there are places where his NPC spawns and there's a UFO nearby. However, he can't actually, even if you can get that scenario to happen, his NPC actually can't be picked up by a UFO. Because it's rooted into the ground. So, the only way to get Rocky Wrench through a UFO or Kamicorp is to, do a Kamicorp method, which is the old grindy method, or you can do one of two things. You can either find a computer racing as Rocky Wrench on a track with a UFO nearby, and go pick up that Rocky Wrench computer, and they will give you Rocky Wrench through that method. Or you can go on multiplayer online, and if your friend has a Rocky Wrench and you pick him up with a UFO, which you can do pretty easily around Peach Beach or Mario Bros. Circuit, if you pick them up, you'll unlock a Rocky Wrench through that method. And you can do that with any NPC character, but like, yeah, it is kind of an annoying unlock method, unfortunately, for Rocky Wrench. He's the only one that works like that. It's really, really weird, but it is what it is, you know? Really sad, but I got him by pure luck. Yeah, a lot of people I think did. I unlocked him through my Kamek Orb method really early on in the game, because that's how I unlocked all of my NPC characters. I pretty much was one of the first people to use the Kamek Orb method, one of the first people to make a video on it, so I got a lot of attention off of that, which was pretty sick. But after that, I mean, yeah, I had all my NPC characters unlocked after the first few days, because I literally spent the first few days of this game grinding nonstop to figure out a way to unlock these guys, because I really wanted Fishbone. He was a really hard character to actually unlock, because he only spawns in like a couple places, very rarely. So getting Fishbone was really hard. Now it's not hard because there's a UFO right next to his lake, but like, that wasn't a thing at the beginning of the game, and I had to pretty much figure out a way to unlock him, and I did, and I got him, and I was so incredibly happy when I finally figured it out. It made me very, very happy, but it took a while to figure that out. And it took a longer time to grind out every single one. Thanks for the explanation. I have no friends, so I'm going to use the NPC driver method. Alright, good luck with that. Well, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, there are people in this lobby that may be able to help you. I don't know, I think someone, at least one person in here probably has Rocky Wrench unlocked. So you're more than welcome to ask someone in the chat here. You might want to go to my horizontal stream, which is linked in the pinned comment, if you're in my vertical stream, which I think, yeah, you are. You can talk to everybody in chat there, and they can possibly help you unlock Rocky Wrench if you need help. You would, of course, need Nintendo Switch Online, but as long as you have that, you can probably have someone here help you. And that's way easier than trying to do it the NPC way, because that one's hit or miss if he'll actually spawn. It may take a while. I have Rocky Wrench? Yeah, people here definitely have Rocky Wrench, so if you need anyone to help you, they are definitely here for you. I'm sure someone would be willing to help. What tracks have you done laps on? I've only done this on Dry Bones Burnout, and this track, obviously. Dry Bones Burnout I did over like 3,400 laps, but granted, I had some help from other people who grinded out laps with me because it was way too many. It was a mistake to do that many because it was because of I did it so like every like or comment a short of mine got, I would do that amount of laps in the game, and it was just a bad choice. It was a bad decision, and it, you know, cost me a lot of stress, so I'm never going to do that many laps again, but I'm really good at Dry Bones Burnout now. 500 laps is much more manageable for me, though, so if you think this is a lot, this is almost nothing to me, honestly. This is not nothing to me, but it's a lot less than what I had to do. Such as Moneybags? Yes, Moneybags did help me out a lot with some laps. There was Crop as well who helped me out. There were a lot of people who helped out. It was awesome. Oh, Goppo wants to help you, Rabid Yoshi Bros. If you're still here, he would be willing to help you. if you wanted to join our lobby. The room code is in the horizontal stream. I think I was included if I can remember. You might have been. There were a lot of people who helped out towards the end, which was awesome. Very thankful for that because I was reaching... Ooh, I was reaching the end of my rope there. I was frustrated with that challenge. It was bad. I very much underestimated how powerful my viewers are. You guys are insane sometimes. I'm the mod that Zach gave me 21 warnings. Yikes. 21 warnings? That's quite a few. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, well, I guess we'll go up this way, I guess. This is gonna fail. Yeah, I did that completely wrong. Yo, hello, Armoni. Is it Armony? I think it's Armony, right? Someone told me Armony or something. I hope I pronounced that correct. Welcome in. We're doing 500 laps, and we're almost halfway done already, which is insane. I've been really grinding it out. We are on a roll here, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, you got it. Nice, I did it. I got it right. Sick. I don't think I've ever gotten it right before. That's pretty awesome. How you doing, Harmony? Welcome in. Now that I finally got your name right, we have something else to talk about. Man, those vines are something else. You know they're bringing back Vine, apparently? I heard someone tell me that. They were bringing back Vine. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like it's just kind of been dead for too long. I don't think Vine's ever really gonna be a thing again. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anyone's gonna really care. Vine was good for what it was in the moment, but that moment is gone. 5 till food break? That's so real. That's so real. I can eat in just a little bit. I'll leave the lobby open so you guys can mess around. Don't worry. We'll do some fun stuff. You guys can take some screenies, I guess. Hi, Bitty Bud. Bitty Bud. Oh my god, there's a Bitty Bud in here. Whoa. What's your favorite track? Dry Bones Burnout, probably. In this game, Dry Bones Burnout. I honestly thought I would hate it after doing so many laps on it. I thought I would hate it. But you know what I did the second I was done with, like, the day after I was done with the Dry Bones Burnout challenge? Do you know what I did when I got on Mario Kart World? I immediately started running laps on Dry Bones Burnout. Again. I ran at least, like, an extra, like, 20 to 30 more laps on that track the next day as, like, a practice warm-up thing. I do not hate that track. No matter how much I played it, I'm not sick of it. I actually really like it. And that's, like, it surprises me how much I like that track after all that we've had to go through with it. I still enjoy it. And it's probably my favorite now because of it, because of how well I know the track. It's probably one of my favorites. It's got some really fun cuts, you know? It's a really cool track. It's got alternate paths. It's technical. It's really cool. I like it. Does anyone want help with NPCs? That's right. Gobbo can help people out with NPCs if anyone needs any. The UFO strat works out. Only one more lap and we can take a little food break. That'll be nice. Oh my god. Harmony's in. Welcome in. Alright. Look at that. We are across the line. We're 250 laps We are halfway there, boys. And it is, like, we're not even 4 hours into the stream. We could be done in 8 hours. My God. I was totally expecting that to take longer than 8 hours. I was expecting, I had 10 hours blocked out, like, just in case, like, because I thought it was going to take on 10. It's looking like that might not be the case. Eat chili dogs? I don't have chili dogs. I've researched you and a singer appears? That's right. There's another YouTube channel called Jheart on YouTube that is like a singer. He has less subscribers than me though, so joke's on him. I'm the bigger Jheart, even though he shows up first whenever you search up Jheart, which is dumb, by the way, because I'm the bigger channel. I'm the bigger channel. I have more subscribers than him, and that's the only metric that matters. I forgot I had these peeps out next to me. Brought these out at like 100 laps. I only have one. What did everybody have for lunch today? Or have you guys had lunch? What did you guys have? Or dinner, if you've had that. Whatever time it is for you, what's your meal? I told my family that Fishbones was my favorite Mario Kart World character. But seeing your channel made Fishbones my favorite Mario Kart character of all time. Good. Good. Like to hear it. I love to hear it. Everybody loves Fishbone. He's an amazing character. He's clearly the best in the game. On the B-Dasher too. Top tier combo. Okay. I'm gonna put something in the air fryer so I can actually have something to eat. I'll make dinosaur nuggets. Oh my god, I have dinosaur shaped chicken nuggets. You guys can see them. Maybe I'll make those. Or maybe I'll make myself something different entirely. But I don't know. Okay. I'm just going through all my Discord notifications now. I think I covered most of them. Oh, I was gonna look in the photos chat. I completely forgot. Oh wow, that's quite a few. That's a lot of Penguin and Shy Guy and stuff. It's pretty cool. Very, very nice. A Rocky Wrench, meeting a Rocky Wrench. Very sick. Okay. What made you like Fishbone? I wish I could find the video, because it's a very specific video that made me love Fishbone. So I really, really wish I could actually show you what it was. Maybe I can find it. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Let me look really quick and see if I can. And if I can, I'll show it on stream. If I can't, whatever. I have my doubts I'll be able to find it. I have my doubts. Yeah, no, I definitely can't find this. I'm sorry. It's a short from like really a long while ago. So probably not gonna happen. Probably never gonna see it. Well, I can explain it. I can explain it. It's not gonna be as funny, but like It was of this video. It was just a stupid video of someone just with like text on the screen saying, wow, they really do be adding anyone to Mario Kart World, huh? They'd just be letting anyone drive a car. It was the cow, and then it just... This was the first time I had ever seen Fishbone in the game, by the way. This was after like the trailers came out, and all of a sudden you just see someone zoomed in like this tiny part of the frame in one of the videos, and they just see a Fishbone just gliding by the frame on a cart, on a bike, and it looked ridiculous, right? Because it looks ridiculous. When you see him driving a bike, it's just him floating there, not even piloting the bike. He doesn't grab onto the handlebars or anything. He's just kind of there. He exists. And it's... From that moment, Ari and I looked at that reel, and I couldn't stop laughing. I don't know why. And I'm just like, dude, I'm going to have to play as this little Fishbone guy. And I was like, I wonder, like, what happened to him to make him actually die. Or I think Ari was like, I wonder why, like, why he's dead. I'm like, well, it's probably because he drowned. So from then on out, I really just kind of liked Fishbone a lot. I was like, the first thing I'm going to do when I get this game is unlock Fishbone. And it started as more of a joke. I was just like, oh, I'm just going to play as the Fishbone character. That'll be funny. But then I realized just how hard it was to unlock him. And I developed the Kamek Orb strategy. And that was the whole reason that I was able to unlock Fishbone. And I'm like one of the only people with him now. I go online the first few days of the game, and like no one else has Fishbone. Everybody's telling me like, how did you get him? How did you get Fishbone? I'm like, you just check out my video. It was great. It was awesome. I really loved it. So it was a flex at first, but now it's just kind of a tradition, you know? The Fishbone short that I have on my channel, how to unlock Fishbone in Mario Kart World, the old Kamek Orb strategy, got 1 million views on YouTube Shorts. So I owe a lot to this guy. To this little fish guy. I owe him quite a lot. I'm gonna start making food. So give me 1 second. It shouldn't take me too long. Okay. It might take me like a second more than it would have because I need to clean the air fryer before I can actually even use it. So hopefully you guys can I'll move myself back to... How did I get so far away from Acorn Heights? What did you guys do? How did you even get me over there? I'm gonna stay here. You guys can do whatever you want, I guess. Doesn't really matter. In the Mario movie, one of Bowser's guards got burned to death and turned into a dry bone, so canonically Fishbones got burned alive. Oh, he probably tried to swim in lava. Oh, like Minecraft. That's so cool. So he kind of... Technically... okay. If you die in lava, is it burning? Or is it drowning? I mean... Drowning is not being able to breathe while under a liquid, right? That, you know, I don't think if you jump into lava that you'll be breathing anymore, so... Drowning, right? I think I made you head bounce twice, that's how you got there? Wow, this is so crazy. Okay, I need to actually start cleaning this, so you guys get chair stream. Let's say, give me like 2 to 3 minutes, and I should be sort of back. Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes. Go get yourself some water. Go pee or piss or poop or something. I don't know. We're all free. Free. Okay. Food is cooking. So we're doing just fine. Hello. How did you get me back here? What did you do? The track's all the way over there. How? How did you even manage this? Okay. You guys are weird. I'm just gonna go back and start grinding out some more laps while my food cooks. We're just gonna keep going for a little bit. You couldn't have at least pushed me around the track so I could get some laps in? That would have been nice. I don't even know if that's even possible, though. I don't know how what you did was possible, though, so I guess anything's possible if you try hard enough. Clearly is what I've been led to believe here. What the heck did I just do? Okay, well, now I'm here. Cool. Somehow still pulled off a shortcut there. Sorry if you guys hear the air fryer in the background right now. It's making my food. It'll be on for the next like 15-ish minutes. So might as well spend that time actually grinding out more laps. Another one. Hey Ari, what's going on? Welcome back. What is what? Oh, I found a package below my table there. It's for you. I don't know how it got there. Maybe you asked me to get it at some point and I just never gave it to you? But it was just kind of there. Let me know what it is, because I'm actually kind of curious too. It's my fan? Oh. I see, I see. Because the AC started working in our room.
Yeah. But no, that is you. All you.
Indeed it is. I need to somehow navigate this over the webcam so it doesn't show the address on stream. I don't want that. So I'm 250 laps into Acorn Heights right now. Out of the 500. It's only taken me, I'm at like the 4-hour mark right now, so halfway means I'll be done by, what, the 8-hour mark. Not bad. Yeah, I was about to say, you're definitely home early. Oh, nice.
Like he was trying to give directions and I had to translate for everyone.
Big fan of the game. Yo, halfway, nice job. Yeah. Hello, Kari. Welcome in. I'm hoping I said that right, but knowing me, I don't think I did. From the looks of things, it doesn't sound like the air fryer is too loud on mic, so that's actually pretty good. Well, there has been just a buzzing noise overall on my mic recently. And I'm getting a new cable to fix that, hopefully. I've gotten some technical advice on what cord I should fix, or what cord I should replace to get it fixed. And that it should finally fix it. I did 2 laps there. I just didn't log the first one. Whoops. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes, I did. I'm like 100% certain, actually. That I did not log one of those. I stopped for a second when Ari got back with my package. Not my package. Well, I guess sort of my package, but hers. I didn't know what it was, but now I do. pronounced Kyrie. Kyrie. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, so I was kind of close. Sorta. It's okay. Everyone gets it wrong. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to get the spelling right, or the pronunciation, I guess, when I'm not familiar with all these different usernames. But I'm glad I got it right on the second try after you told me what it was. Ooh, that was a really nice one. That was clean. I should have gone for the third vine there. That's fine. How's your day been, Kyrie? Now that I know how to say your name correctly. What song is this? I feel like I know this one. This is, oh, what song is this? This is the Luncheon Kingdom, I think, from Mario Odyssey. Like, 90% sure that's what this is. Oh, sorry, Gobbo. I meant to hit that banana, but it just kind of went around it. It's 258. Been pretty good. Life is lifing. How's yours been? Well, sick. That's how it's been. And that's not the good kind of sick. It is, I have been sick. I still sort of am. It's mostly just a stuffy nose at the moment, which I'm kind of still getting over, but, not as bad as it was a couple days ago, which is when I had a very busy few days, so not the best time to be sick, like really sick, so but I'm glad I'm over it now for stream, because I would have hated to have canceled the 500 lap challenge. Gosh, what would I ever have done if I'd have missed that? It would have sucked. And I wouldn't have had to sit here and play on Acorn Heights. Acorn Heights is not a bad track, though. I don't really mind this. So, if this was something like Koopa Troopa Beach or something... Actually, Koopa Troopa Beach would be easy. What am I talking about? 500 laps on Koopa Troopa Beach would take, like, 2 hours. That would be way too easy. Didn't even think about that. Who is no bot Bo? I'm gonna find out. Ow, never mind. Hello, Coaster Connects, welcome in! It's been a while since we've seen you in here. Mostly because it's been a while since I've streamed, so it's been a while since I've seen everyone here. And that has been because, yeah, this week I've been sick. So you didn't get a lot of Mario Kart streams from me today. If we complete the 500 lap challenge today, then I had the whole day blocked out tomorrow for this. Wow, nice. I had the whole day blocked out tomorrow as well to complete this challenge because I thought it was going to take longer. But if it doesn't take that long, I will gladly do a big stream with you guys tomorrow and do a bunch of Mario Kart World stuff. If you guys would like, we can do a big old stream tomorrow. Open lobby. Just lots of races. We can do some knockout tours. We can do some regular worldwide races. We have mods in here now which can add people for the worldwide, so you guys can actually join in and play, which will be awesome. Yeah. Got some good stuff planned. Can't say, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. If I can, I'll come later. I'll try to play tomorrow too. Awesome. Glad to see you here. Appreciate you for coming in. Okay, go for the rail over here. This one is the one I need more practice with, lining up the landing. Not practice, just, well, yeah, practice, but I know how to do it. It's really easy, but it's just the consistency of it. I want to make sure I can get it pretty much 99.9% of the time. I didn't cut that lap. What am I doing? Yeah, races. Yeah. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Now that I know that I probably won't be doing this again tomorrow, because I'll be able to get it all done today. Yeah, being able to do some just regular races with everybody will be nice after a while. Whoa, that bomb rolled for a while. What was that? I didn't know they could roll for that long. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Looking forward to it. Really excited. It's been a while since I've just been able to do some casual Mario Kart racing, because the cold has been stopping me from being motivated to basically, if I was not working on school stuff or anything like that, I was sleeping, because I was exhausted. It has been an exhausting few days. But now I finally have some time to play some Mario Kart with y'all. I'm gonna enjoy it. Nice. We added a lap there. I think it worked. Sonic Plush Time, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, definitely one of the biggest improvements from the last lap challenge that we did is the lap counter here made by Crop. This is really nice. It does look a little scuffed because the fonts are different, because I didn't like specify a font that I wanted for the program that he made this in, but it's fine. I don't really care because it works, and you can see the laps, and I can update them in real time now because it's an actual counter that works on stream that is key-binded to a couple buttons on my keyboard. I was gonna initially buy another keyboard and put a couple keys at my feet and be able to press them like that, so I didn't have to take my hands off the controller. And that would have been a great idea. I just, I thought I had an extra keyboard, so I didn't buy a new one, and only to realize I got rid of that one a while ago. So, whoops. It's okay. This works just fine. So it's still way faster than having a counter on my phone, and then after like 10 laps or so, I just add them all into the counter, and it didn't update live. That sucked. That was unfortunate. Everybody got confused, like, are you not updating the lap counter? I'm like, I am. It's just a process. This is much easier. So big thanks to Crop. I was talking about when we were doing the first lap challenge, he was helping me out, and I was like, I gotta figure out a way to make a counter for this. And he's like, well, I do computer science. And I'm like, oh, I see. Bro, how are you still going? What do you mean? We're gonna get this all done today. This is a challenge we're doing in like 8 hours or less. We're not like messing around here. All right, we are at 266 already. We're getting this done in a day. All right, we're not kidding around. The real challenge of this, I think, moving forward with these kind of challenges, is just getting it all done in one day. I think that's gonna be the big challenge of it all. Honestly, that would make the challenge way more interesting, is challenging myself to get it all done in a day. But it's possible, and it's doable, and we're doing it. I've done some predictions with the timing and all that, and it took us only, what, less than 4 hours to do 250 laps. So I think we can make it. We can do it. Oh, we almost didn't make it up there. All right. Hello? Oh, hello, Queen Day Night YouTube. Hello! I play Mario Kart World, and I main my girl Princess Daisy. Well, a lot of people main Daisy, I'll tell you that. And it's not, hopefully not for the reasons that you do. There's been a lot of... You know what, I'm just gonna stop talking. It's not really... I'm not a Daisy big, like... Okay. I used to actually play as Daisy a lot in Mario Kart 8, and I feel like I played as Daisy a lot when I didn't have Fishbone unlocked in this game, and then people just ruined Daisy in this game, because people are who people are, and they're gooners. They're gooners, and they ruined it by making it weird. Now I don't like playing as Daisy because it feels weird. Ah, my food's done. Perfect. Did I count that lap? I don't know if I did. I think I was looking at chat. I don't think I did. If I did, call me out, please. I heard my chicken nuggies were just done a second ago, so we'll take a break and eat those now, finally, that they're done. I'll actually take the food break. You can do a forward trick when you get on the first vine, and then left trick off pretty much right away. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hey, 269. Very nice. Chicken nuggie break? Yeah. And they're not just any type of chicken nuggies, I'll tell you that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to show you that. You guys are going to lose your minds. Watch this. These are not your average chicken nuggies. These are the dinosaur chicken nuggets. They're shaped like dinosaurs. Cool. Look at that. That one's a T-Rex. Ho ho! Pretty cool, huh? Yup. That's right. Surely not dino nuggies? Yep, they're dino nuggies. They are. They are. Pretty cool. I've never had dino nuggies before. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're pretty good. Everybody's like freaking out over the dino nuggies. Yoshi's family? They're not Yoshi's family. Yoshi's... Well, I guess Yoshi... Okay. Debate. Is Yoshi a dinosaur? Is Yoshi a dinosaur? Go. Someone prove to me why Yoshi is a dinosaur. And if someone doesn't believe that is the case, feel free to counter argue if you would like. I unlocked Catacuac, thanks to you. Catacuac. Yeah. I guess it kind of does sound like Cataquac, doesn't it? Catacuac. Sounds like the way Al Pacino would say it. Catacuac. J Helper. There's no way. There's a J Helper in here? You guys have propelled me so far away from Acorn Heights. If you guys can get me to the opposite side of the map before I finish my dino nuggies, you guys can get a prize. I'm Belgian and I speak French. Oh. JR, can I join? Yes, room code is over there in the pinned comments somewhere. It's only on the horizontal stream. There's a horizontal and a vertical stream. Whichever one you're on, check the pinned comment. It'll lead you there. But yes, you're more than welcome to join. Just please don't try and sabotage me when I'm trying to run laps. My Switch 2 is updating. Cool. Yeah, there was a software update recently. Just changed the way the game cards look. Weird, but okay. Are we already in like the Boost Cinema area? That's crazy. Oh, am I stuck? Uh-oh. And somehow they're managing. You guys are resilient. I'll give you that. You guys don't know when to quit. The Pie himself's got the right idea with like a heavy combo there. Heavy combo is gonna push me around faster. You guys might want to get like Bowser or something. Hmm. I don't have any more water. Hold on. I'm back with water. Incredible. This one's a Stegosaurus. Rawr. Pretty sick. Who's your favorite Mario princess? Mine is Daisy. Hold on. Yeah, no, mine's Daisy too. But not for the reason everyone else has. There's just so many Bowsers pushing me now. And the little dumpy. It's perfect. This is so funny. Oh my god, I had an amazing idea. Okay. Idea for a video in the future. I think we should make a video at some point where I stream it and then everybody joins into the lobby and everybody tries to push me from one track to the next. Like everybody just has to push me to the next map. I don't touch anything and everybody just pushes me there. That would actually be such a funny idea. Oh my god. That'd be such a fun challenge. Everybody just starts pushing me. I actually love that idea. Excuse me. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys want to do that at some point? It'd be a fun challenge. Bless you? No, you don't say bless you for burps. That's not right. Okay, mealtime's over. That'd be such a fun challenge, though. That's a challenge we're going to do on the channel at some point. Stay tuned, because at some point we're going to do a challenge where I am just going to go in to Mario Kart World. I'm going to go into a free roam session. I'm going to have all of you guys push me around the map to certain locations. You guys got to work together as a team to push me there. It's like that boulder pushing game. Okay. We're back. What is your favorite skin in Mario Kart World? Character or skin? Like, can it be... It's not Fishbone, obviously. It can't be Fishbone because he doesn't have any alternate costumes. Bee Wario is definitely up there as one of them. We can be a bee. And you'll live for 30 years. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet, Mark. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. Bee Wario is definitely up there with one of my favorites. Okay, we gotta head back to Acorn Heights now, guys. You guys pushed me super far, and I want to do a video with that in the future. That sounds really funny, but we gotta get back to doing laps. So let's do it. We gotta get this done. And we're going to. I've started something that cannot be stopped. Yeah, no, it's definitely, you know what? It's such a stupid idea, but I think it's actually so funny. I think that could genuinely be a really funny video idea. And a really good community one, too, you know? We can have, like, 24 people come in and do this. Wouldn't that be awesome? Have, like, a bunch of people come in and just start pushing me? We could do like a fun little mini game out of it, like a capture the flag kind of thing. You have like two teams fighting, like two teams with, you know, each of them has a different character that they use in like the same weight class, and you guys have to push me to like a certain place on like a part of the map, and you guys fight each other to try and push me to different spots. God, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? You could have a lot of stuff with that. Boy, that would be something. I messed that up. It's okay. I have a concept idea. Basically, take all the food from Mario Kart World and eat it in real life. That would be super cool. Yeah, maybe. That would be a lot of money, though. That would take a lot of money to do that. Shoot, I just fell off. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no possible way that a bee should be able to fly. I don't know. Wario, have you seen him in the glider? He can do that. He can fly. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. We can finally be bees. You'll live for 30 years. A pet. Should we all be bees for a couple races here? You guys want to be bees? This is kind of the bee track, right? This, like, the Sting Bee kind of like, this is his track. He spawns on this track. So it kind of is his in a sense. When you really think about it. Are we down to be a bee? Alright, I'll be a bee right now. Let's see. A bee. We're gonna be a bee. On the Bumblebee. Because bees. There's actually pretty similar stats to Fishbone on the Bee-Dasher. I'm pretty sure Bumblebee has the same stats as Bee-Dasher. And Stingbee has similar stats to Fishbone. I think it's probably not water speed, because water, I think, kills bees. Or at least, like, bees are hydrophobic. Something like that. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that? It's something to do with their skin, right? Not their skin, their fur. Or their fuzzy I don't know, man. I shouldn't really... I shouldn't bring this up because I'm feeling really dumb right now saying all this. I think it might be wrong. I'm feeling awfully dumb. Look at all the bees! And there's Bee Wario too! We got Bee Wario. That's funny. He is a bee. He is a bee. Can't deny that. You can't deny that. He is a bee. Nice try, banana. Oh, we almost didn't make that. Holy. Excuse me. Got J Helper in front of us as a bee. Oh, Zach told me a way I could do this in chat a little while ago, didn't he? And I didn't listen. But now I do. Now I want to listen. He said I can jump off of that thing early. And somehow line myself up for the shroomless. I don't know how, but we're going to try it. Did I just add 2 laps there? I don't think I did. We'll see. I don't know. Let me know if I did. You can jump off the first vine here. Left trick early? No, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. There's thunderstorming outside, which is weird because it just started raining in the game, but there was just a big strike of lightning outside. Let's hope the internet doesn't go out here. That would suck. During stream? Yeah, it wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world to happen. If it does, I'll try starting up stream the second I can once the internet comes back, but hopefully it doesn't go out. We don't need to worry about that. Well, we'll see. Moving forward trick on the first vine, then left trick. Huh? Oh, I got very confused at that. I think I did it completely wrong. First of the ending vines. Oh! Oh, you can forward trick and then left trick? Oh, I know that. On the actual vine, you can also forward trick. Yeah, I know that. On the first one, actually, if you get a trick boost, I don't think forward tricking matters all that much, right? Because you just get the boost anyway before you trick to the left. So you still have all that speed, and going up will honestly just slow you down because of airtime, right? I know that one's fast because you get a speed boost from that. That's good. But on this, you can just get a trick boost here, and then once the speed boost is done, you can just trick over here. So you get a speed boost the entire time there. Not really worth it to trick up, right? Unless it is. I don't know. $278. Wow. We're only like, what? 22 away from getting to 300 laps, dude. We're more than halfway now. This is it. Well, we've been halfway for a while, I feel like. Let's take a break at halfway, so it's been a hot second since we've hit the halfway point, but really good. Even with the airtime, it's still faster because you left trick off later? Oh, it is faster. Okay, that's good to know. Very, very small times, I see. Not too important, but good to know nonetheless. We can be bees. Oh, I have to forward trick early. For it to matter. Ooh, that's not gonna make it. Yep, I ran out of speed there. I gotta release my mini turbo later for that to work the way I want it to. Oh, took it a little too late. Yeah, I can see how that might be faster if I perfect that. Marginally faster. Hello, Masanami. How you doing? Welcome back. How are you this fine day? Hopefully doing well. I'm getting better at that. That's good. Ah. Landed in a drift and not a charge jump. You gotta start turning just a little bit later. Very sad. I was about to say it makes more sense for the B to have an extra airspeed bonus, but there is no airspeed in this game. There is no airspeed. Which is weird. You'd think there would be, right? No. Pretty good? Alright. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Okay. Fine. I'll just go over here and trick here. Oh, if I tricked off that a little bit later, that would have been better. Whoops. I messed it up already, so I kind of knew what was happening there. Oh, I didn't do a forward trick there. I keep forgetting. I need to practice that. 283. The forward tricks are mostly useful for lounge because you can avoid items. That's true. But I don't do a lot of lounge. But it's still probably pretty nice in any race because everybody's going to be throwing items regardless of lounge or not. I definitely messed up that. I butchered that. This is fine. I know what to do this time. Yeah, no, that didn't work. I didn't know what to do. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh my god, it's the Wario! It's the Wario Bee! No! I wanted to go see it! Fuck off! Where is he? There you are. Hey, there's Wario. Sorry, Masanami. I'm not gonna red him, I'm just gonna throw that backwards. I wanted to see my boy. My boy. My baby boy. Oh, shoot. And now I'm messing it up. What the heck? I'm messing that up every time now. Did I forgot to record that lap. Whoops. Did I find an Acorn Heights skip? It depends. You have to keep in mind that this is free roam, and what works in here might not work in the actual race because of boundaries and stuff. Oh, Wario. Wario, please. Oh, Wario! Well, that is faster. Look at that. That was nice. Oh my god, that was so clean, dude. That was so clean. I passed everyone with that. That really helped. Alright. Very clean run on the vines there. Nice. Another lap on the counter. Oh my god. That's triple greens. Nice. Got the little trick there. I think it might be worth it to hold off on the trick until the edge there, just because you get a little bit of extra speed because of it. Add a little extra lap there. Whoa. Oh! No! I didn't grab onto the rail somehow. Whoa! Okay. Sure. It worked out. Oh, I did not get a good trick there. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna rejoin. Alright, sounds good. Hope everybody's having fun here today. Just racing a bunch of Acorn Heights laps. It's definitely something. It's something special, I'll tell you that. Gotta love it. Somehow salvage that. Being underneath the leaf isn't the worst thing in the world. $290. Very cool. Oh my god, that birdo came out of nowhere. The Wario Bee is back. I almost added another lap. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't land on the vine. I went a little bit too far when I was going on that jump. I realized it at a bit too late. There we go. There's that. 291. Very nice. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm bombing there. Whoops. I hit someone. Oh. Well, now I feel bad. Ah, I was too busy looking behind me for those triple reds. Ah! Shit. Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. Never mind. I'm okay though. Hello there, Wario. I can hear you. $293. I'm rewatching the Acorn Heights world record. How crazy is it? I'm assuming it's probably insane. I don't know how they'd even take the shortcut anymore. It's probably something nuts. I think they ride the wall for a while and get some big tricks on it. It's crazy. Crazy stuff that people do on this track, dude. Absolutely insane. went a bit too early there. It's okay, I had a mushroom. Okay, I don't have enough of a mini turbo to make that. Yeah, I think tricking there is just always slower. Jesus. I tricked there a bit too late. I realized I tricked too late on the vine. Take out that last red. Welcome in, Queen Day. Jared, can someone in chat take me to Acorn track, please? All you have to do is press Y on the map, and then, you know, look around all the way up to the top, and you can click A when you get to the Acorn Heights track. You'll see us all there, and it'll just say begin free roam there, and it'll take you there. Or you can just drive there. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm not having that happen. Oh my god, so many people here at the line. My god. Is this one birdo who just waits at the line with items? No. I realized I was running out of mini turbo too quickly there. That's just not soon enough. Oh, did I not record the lap because of that? I don't think I did, so I need to record 2 here. Yes, I did, but I don't think I did. Actually, I might have. Oh, did I? No, I think I did. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Even if I can't remember, so I'm gonna just subtract 1 because that's on me for not remembering. Once you get to 300, I'm going to sleep. All right, thank you, Zach, for hopping in. That's a lot of greens I just avoided. Is Poof aware yet? Hello, Sobri. I don't think so. No. I don't think he is. It's a long shot. Alright, I'm gonna say this right now. It is not, I'm not saying this is a guarantee he will even, like, show up and notice this, you know? This is, like, a long shot. So, next time we do one of these, I'll probably shoot a little lower and go for something a bit more realistic so we can actually see if we can get a collab. But it's nice to try, at least. Out of here, banana. Keep going for real. I'll try. I'll try. I will make it. I'll make it to that's another lap. I'll make it to 500. Don't worry. I'm gonna get there today. It's gonna be awesome. That's what the challenge is really about, is getting to 500 laps. Getting the collab would be a nice bonus. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Game plan. Just get far enough ahead so it doesn't matter. Like that. Yup. It worked. Good lines. Whoops. It's okay, it's a good thing we have a mushroom. Another one. I've been trying to trap the ending shortcut. Oh, have you? How fun. Good cut. I gave up on it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, no, no, no. That's alright. Shit, man. Alright, I'm just gonna get triple redded. Forever and always, I guess. That's gonna be a pain to deal with every single lap. Oh. Okay, and log that one. Sorry. I think I might have caught someone else in the crossfire there. Did I count the lap? No, I didn't. I don't think. We'll see. The world record ending shortcut doesn't actually seem too hard. Really? Interesting. Might have to take a look at some point. Is that 300? Nice. We're at 300, boys. Easy. 200 to go. We got this. Ah, I knew I was messing that one up. I landed on the ground too late. I was in a bad spot. I was not thinking of lining myself up when I was on that thing, and that was my problem. You gotta be lining that up quite a ways in advance if you want it to work. Oh, I keep running out of mini turbo right before I reach it. So I keep forgetting how that actually works. I need to save my mini turbo release for a little bit later. Yeah, I'll do the world record NISC in my time trials ghost. Nice. I keep messing it up now. And I'm not lining it up. I'm not lining it up. Oh, I just did another lap. I'm stupid. I didn't even log it because well, me thinks I'm done at 300. No, no. 500. Gotta get that draft off of you. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Oh, shit. Well, I deserve this. Somehow it got me through all the chaos, though. Also, is that another lap? That is another lap. I didn't log that. Again. Yeah, this is, again, too late. Nope, I got it. It wouldn't have worked online. The crates would have gotten me there. But that's good. Oh. Cool. Triple reds. That's defense. Only reason Zachary is staying up is because he wants to keep me out of trouble, for real. Alright, well, I gotta go have fun, JR. See you and good luck. See you later, Mosanami. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Got a big stream, so it's cool to see so many people here having fun. Playing on Acorn Heights. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know. I think my bomb just exploded or something. Birdo wants blood? Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Look at people just here grinding out laps just for the love of the game here. This is hilarious how many people are just doing this. This is awesome. You guys are crazy. People are just here running laps with me just for the fun of it. Okay, hold the rainbow for now. Now use it. And now we're ahead of the Wario. Just like that. I forgot to add the lap. Because of the bomb at the line. Had me a little distracted. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? No way, dude. There's no way. Out of here. Bomb. It didn't work. I should have bombed this. Out of here. Out of here, Wario. That. I had to add to the counter and react to his green shell all within a matter of just split-second timing there. That was hilarious. Nice try. Hola. Bye-bye. Loser! You're a loser! How many are at? 307, wow. These are really just flying by, huh? The 250 to 300 felt like nothing. I felt nothing going through that. I was like it was a blur in my mind. It was nothing. Went by so fast. Nope, not throwing that at me. I might get redded here, but yeah, I figured. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Guess I'm going over here. That's not the worst thing in the world, actually. If they're not behind me, then they can't hit me with stuff. Oh, I didn't log that. So I was too busy dealing with you guys. Too busy dealing with them to remember to log my laps. Shoot, I did it too early. Oh my god, the rebounding green is insane. I did not want to get hit by that. I'm glad I did not. That would have sucked. Oh, just barely got that. Ah, I think the rail, I think, bounced me up into the air and I couldn't trick because of that. I don't know why. It's okay. We all mess up sometimes. Even a star is not a free hit. Clearly. Now, keep in mind, they did respawn their star. So if they're at the finish line, they have a star again. No, they're not. Okay, cool. We're good. Easy. Nice. Nice. See? Oops, I just hit my desk. I don't know if you guys heard that, but hopefully it was not too much of a disturbance. Oh, that was weird. It spun me in the air. Did a little 360. Oh, I think I trailed him even though he was, like, in front of me. Thank you, Mario Kart World, for your amazing physics when it comes to items. At least it's better than lag trails. At least it's better than, like, you hitting them when it didn't hit them on their screen. It only hits them if it hits them on their screen now instead of on your screen. It was, oh my god, there was a big lightning thunder strike outside. That was insane. Did you hear that, Ari? That was lightning. It's thunderstorming. I said there was lightning outside, chat. And you know what Ari said immediately? She just went, ka-chow. Ah, I have a very cool girlfriend who will say ka-chow when there's lightning outside, so... You guys jealous? It doesn't need to be raining to be thunderstorming. Good try, Cataquack. It's all right. Oh, pfft, I just hit a banana on the ground. I guess that'll do. Ow. They're bombs. It's a bomb factory. They're bombs. Have you ever been to karting? You mean like actual go-karting? Oh, you mean, and you probably meant to say go-karting, not to karting. I have never actually been go-karting in my life. Like actual go-karting? No. No, I've never been go-karting in my life. There's never really a place around me growing up that had go-karts, and even if there was, my mom would never let me do it, because, you know, my mom would not let me do something like that. No, not a chance in the world would she ever let me do that. Oh, wow. So Ari would go go-karting. That's cool. I should try go-karting at some point, but I feel like it might be a little bit different, and there's gonna be no items. How am I gonna win? Can't take crazy shortcuts. Ari just gave me a weird look again. You can hit people. That's so true. You can hit people. Yeah. Hurts a lot more on the track in real life, probably. I'm gonna just have a bunch of bananas beforehand so I can save all the peels, and I'm just gonna throw them at people on the track. I'll just get an air horn, and so I'll just say super horn as I'm passing someone and like blare the air horn in their ears. I've actually improved so much at this track now. Yeah, it helps. I mean, yeah, racing on it this many times definitely does improve your skills on this track. That is undeniable. Video idea? Mario Kart World, but I play in real life. Yeah, that would be interesting, but I don't want to make IRL content. I don't really want to. Not my thing. I'm sorry, but there's just no chance that go-karting is actually as fun as Mario Kart. Not a chance in hell. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, I just know it won't be. I can't take shortcuts on a go-kart track, alright? You can't rail grind, can you? That's what makes Mario Kart fun, is the shortcuts. I need to touch grass. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good playing 500 laps on Acorn Heights instead of touching grass. We've established that I clearly prefer one over the other. That's just, you're on the wrong stream. There's two streams. There's one that's a portrait mode, which is like something that'll appear on your your phone. And there's also a landscape stream, which is, you know, horizontal. Ari was asking why my stream was vertical. More vertical than normal. And that is why. Cheers. What are you saying cheers to? Who's that? What is that? Is that alcohol, Ari? Oh. Ooh. Almost didn't get the glider there. Another lap down. 322. Maybe the B Wario was the friend. Maybe the B Wario. Maybe the bed Wario was the friends we made along the. What the fuck? What did you even just type, dude? I can't even understand that. I'm assuming you meant B Wario, but Bed Wario makes me concerned, because is that an actual skin, and how do I get it if so? And does it have a coin block animation like the rest? If so, what's he wearing? Unimportant last question, but please do answer. Birdo's life mission is to ruin your run. Dude, they're doing a shit job. I'm doing just fine. They've maybe delayed me by 5 seconds tops. I get to 400 laps with the bee and then switch back to fishbone. That seems like a good idea. That way I'll at least have done 100 laps with him. Hello, not fire. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Have I? If not, welcome. The Bed Wario lore continues. That's so real. The Bed Wario. Ah, Bed Wario. Was that him? It's like a Herobrine sighting. Oh boy, hello baby Mario. How you doing? Doing good, I bet. Don't throw those. Don't kick the baby. Yeah. Did I log the lap that I did before this? I think I did. I'm at 324. That sounds right. That sounds right. Hello, Paul. How you doing? What was that? Oh, that was cool. That was sick. I just tricked right back onto the rail, but it was a left trick. That was kind of sick. It was really sweet. Mario Kart World physics are the best. I messed up that. That's okay. That'll just cost me some time, that's all. Cost me like 3 seconds. I don't actually know how many seconds that shortcut saves, but I know it's gotta be a lot, because, like, it really does save a lot of time. Oh, what? Bomb. So much stuff. Hello. I didn't know if he was about to hit me. I had just hit him back. I hit him before he could hit me. Simple as that. Nice. Ooh, there's triple greens behind me. Wouldn't be the first time, though. Nice, we got the grind rail. Hello, B Wario. Shoot. That's okay. Are there 2 B Warios? I think there are 2. That's okay. I'll just go over here and do this cool trick again. That was cool last time I did that. Did I log it? Oh, I didn't log that lap. Unless I did. No, I don't think I did. Hello, Goppo. Is it the same Wario? Or are there 2? How do you get there so fast? Oh, he might be warping back to the finish line every time. Oh, 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 Jesus. Almost forgot to record the lap again, but I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way then. Fine. I can do that. Yep. Easy. Not as fast, but still works. Gotta go this way. I saw the red and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna try and get hit by that. Hello, Wario. Be Wario yet again. Ah! Okay, I gotta record a lap anyway. That actually gives me time to do that. 330. Right into him. Alright, we're all set. We're another lap, 331. We're almost to 333. Let's go. That'll be a big achievement. .332. I don't think I said a single word that time. It was only 6 o'clock. I really thought it was going to be later by now. I thought I'd be at 300 laps by like 8 or 9 o'clock. Everything is ahead of schedule. Ah, I was gonna not get on the rail, but it hit me anyway. And that is 333. Very nice. 333. Ah, I saw the charge jump get like charged too. I saw the blue sparks. I didn't release it in time. I was like a frame or two too late. Hear me out. J-Heart versus Birdo fan art. If anyone wants to draw that, feel free. I would draw it with Fishbone. Fishbone versus Birdo. It's our arch enemy, Birdo. Don't know why. I think Birdo. I don't know. Birdo just makes me uncomfortable. It's a weird character. I don't like the sounds it makes. The sounds it makes are so weird. I think that's what creeps me out about it. Oh, to count the lap. It's easier to do that on the glider, actually. Maybe I should start counting them on the glider. I don't know. I'll probably just keep counting them at the finish line. I did that wrong. I didn't turn enough. Oh, what? I fell off the vine. Okay. Yeah, it's easier to do that there during the turn. I don't really need to do anything. As long as nobody's waiting for me with an item, which people normally are, but I can usually just kind of record the lap there. I just go below the leaf there. It actually, I don't think it saves any time, but it makes it kind of easier. But the fact of the matter is it's tough to actually be able to do that every time. I don't know how consistent that is. If I can make it consistent, maybe. Oh, banana. Shoot, I remember. No mini turbo doesn't, it means that doesn't work. Cool. That worked somehow. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Actually lines me up really well if I go down there. And that might be safer too. I feel like a lot of people go up on the leaf. Like going up on the leaf just creates airtime there. Effectively slowing me down, but I can get a mini turbo down below. Is that faster? I genuinely don't know if that's faster, but it feels easier doing it from down there. More time to line up, like a lot more time to line it up. Yeah, that's way more consistent. What if I just do it like that instead? Like, it may not be as fast, but it's like marginally slower, if any. But like, it feels safer when there's a giant pack around to do it that way. I also think I missed a couple there because I wasn't adding. Because I was too busy with that. Yeah, this lines me up so much better too. All of a sudden, I'm landing the top of the pole every single time. So I have plenty of time to line myself up for that. That's way easier. And I still get the same amount of boost as before, right? And an extra mini turbo from it too. Maybe just a slightly less tight line. It's not as tight of a line, but like at the same time. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that. I don't need to trick off that early. That's gonna hurt me if I do that, but... Wow, look at how high up I'm getting there. That's really gonna help with the boxes in an actual race. To be able to clear those. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oh, and I'm not doing it this time because I forgot. Yeah, that feels way less reliable. Let's try that again. See if I can be much more consistent with this one. Yeah, look at how much time I had to prepare for that. Oh, that was just me goofing up there. That was definitely not because of the difficulty of the cut there. That was me being stupid. Oh, whoops. Alright, that's fine. I wanted a box, but that's okay. I can do without. I think I just need to find the place where I can get through the dirt. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. There's just nothing I can do about the bounce there. I maybe could have tricked off early there, but then I wouldn't have gotten in the cut. I have no idea if that would have worked or not. And it's not really something I can try out constantly. Because it's intensely, very situational. Yeah. Incredibly situational. Oh, what the heck? My glider went away. Come back. Thank you. I would like to have my glider. Yeah, if I come down here, look, I'm already past that point. It's really tough to actually land a good cut there. Count that lap. I gotta go now, but it was fun doing Acorn Heights laps with you. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping into the stream. Hope you had fun. Assuming by you saying it was fun. I'm guessing you probably did. Oh, I keep forgetting the top of that lamppost doesn't have collision on the right side, even though it looks like it should. It doesn't, which is weird, but that's how it is. Excuse me. Oh my god. A lot of coughing. Bless you, thank you. Appreciate it. I think bless you only is for a sneeze, though. Definitely not for coughs and burps. Ah, loser alert. Yes. Why I don't open the lobbies up and it's people like that. Always gonna be a few. Most of you guys are fine. I like hanging out with you guys. There's always gonna be those people. I say it every time pretty much now. There's always gonna be those people. They always manage to find their way in here. I hate to tell them that, like, this isn't how you make friends. You might want to start being nice to people. You'd think after they try it so many times they'd realize it doesn't work. Because still, the friend count is at 0. I mean, even a trained toucan can learn that when something doesn't work, you don't just keep running your head into the same wall. Which outfit do you like for Daisy? Either the regular one or touring. Yeah. I have to go for now. If I don't join later, good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day too, Guppa, and thanks for stopping in for so long. The Bee Wario. Oh boy, is this 350 here that we're about to hit? Nice. That one felt like it went by a lot slower, I won't lie. That one definitely went by really slow. Those 50. That was a long one. We're getting there though. We only have 150 to go. That is not a lot. We can get 150 done pretty easily. Where they are not tough. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you know the image? Oh my god. Hold on. I really want to find the image now and put it up on stream. I'm gonna find it on this after this lap. There's an image that reminded me of, and I really want to show it. Because I know exactly the image I can see in my head when I see people like that. Okay, let's get across the line and add this lap, and I'm gonna look for it. This is an image I can find almost immediately. Okay. I found it immediately. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting the image. That one, I can't do that one. Save this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me pull this up on stream. Give me 1 second. What image can I use for this? I can use this one. Hold on. Okay. I'm bringing it up. All right, here we go. Hold on, where is it on the stream? That's what the... Bro, they look tough. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How do I get rid of this now? I need to get rid of it. Bye-bye. Brother, they look tough. Anyway. Short cat has joined. No way. Brother, he looks tough. Okay. Let's grind out some more laps. We're at 352. We're gonna get all the way to 500 tonight. It's gonna be easy. Excuse me. Is there a... Yeah, it's a peach medallion on that line. I keep forgetting that's there. Brother. Brother. Again. Oh, I failed the cut. Nice. Nice. Just gonna slowly go through it. Okay. Oh my god. That bumped me up really far. That was insane. Can I take a guess who's waiting for me here? With the same red as always? He can't even hit me that time. Yikes! That was a good move. A bee! Can be bees. Oh my god, so much air. Being able to line that up just slightly earlier really helps with the air. Almost. What? A way off green shell and just driving into me. I think that might have worked if you had a star, but I don't think they did, is the problem. Oh, I didn't go underneath the leaf. This is gonna be hard. I can still pull it off. Yeah, I can. Because, I'm awesome. Let's see who's waiting for me at the line. Oh, they had triple reds afterwards. We had that lap on there. 358 now. Oh my god, there's a lot of greens. Alright, I can grab an item here. And hopefully be safe. Oh. Hello. Oh my god. There's a lot of places I gotta look out for there. I got a friend request. I don't know from who. Add that to the counter. They tried to backspam me. I gotta look out for him. He knocked over the pole? That's insane. Wait. That's actually really funny. You guys are getting creative. That was... He saw me coming and he knocked over the pole. So I couldn't trick off of it. What an asshole. I mean, at least it was clever that time. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's funny. I gotta watch out for the greens here. Oh my god. Hell no! No! It's okay. I can just jump here. And that somehow actually it saved it. Okay. Learning how to salvage it just by knowing where what goes on the track now. That was very weird, but pretty funny. We're free from the dreadful Birdo? Really? How long has that been a thing? Said hi. Hello, Sopa fan. Whoa. Oh my god, that green almost rebounded back at me. That could have been bad. Very close call. Ah, my leg is itchy. Okay, I got it. Handled it. Perfect. Another lap down. Many, many, many more to go. Not actually many, many, many more. There's just not that many. We're already at 363. I mean, we'll be at 400 before we know it. And after that, it's just the final push, you know? And it's not even that bad. You son of a bitch. You get out of here. Oh my god. No, I can't go up there. I'm gonna get back if I go up there. I'm doing it anyway. I'm just gonna bonk the wall just a couple more times. It should be more than enough. Just a couple more wall bonks. I'm gonna get rid of that so I have my defense at the ready. up on the leaf again. Not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to go underneath it. It's easier. I'll remember eventually. That was kind of cool. Shoot. Well, the pole's gone anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Just gonna not have to worry about you while going up here. So, J-Heart, am I beating you, LOL? Are you? How many laps do you have? Before you say a number higher than mine, do you have video proof? Because I do. $27,000? Yeah, I bet. No, that's... See, you could have just picked a reasonable number. It just for... No, just more unreasonable. That'll help your case. Is there a Lakitu watching us on the side of Acorn Heights? That'd be a nice view from where they are, I think. It's pretty funny. I think there is a Lakitu watching us. Let's just see if I can spot him this time. Ethan H. That's almost as much as me. Is this the Ethan H? Very cool. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Here to watch me do 500 laps of Acorn Heights? Yeah, I don't think I could have made that. That sucks. It's riveting, I bet. It sure is. I'm sure the bee makes it even better. When is Season 2 being announced? Season 2 of what? Of this? This is technically Season 2. We did Dry Bones Burnout first. You driving on another track 500 times? Whenever I find the the drive to do this again, which will probably be after the holidays. Maybe before it, maybe like just before it, but we'll see. It really depends how much time I'm gonna have. How much free time in my life that I'll have. Fine. Fine. Don't let me ride the wall then. And I fell off the vine. Wow. Not a great lap. But a lap nonetheless. So... progress towards the goal. Hello, Ban. Yes. No. It's Talking Ben. No way. I messed that up, but I saved it. So. Didn't lose too much time. I landed a little too high that time. I can't go that high. That'll be a problem. Yeah, shit. Oh, our 375, I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. That's nuts. What? How did I get on the leaf? I went even higher that time. I didn't even mean to. That's insane. Oh my god, I just got bombed. That's okay, I was in the air for it, so it didn't slow me down all too much. I gotta get lower, which means I have to get on that at a lower point. It's weird, I'm not pulling it off at all anymore. I'm out of the groove now. Ah, I think I could get past the green. And all of a sudden he shot to the right just a tiny bit, which I did not need him to be there. Oh, and log the lap. I don't think. Did I? I don't remember. It's okay, I'm just gonna log it, and if I already did, you guys can let me know. That's annoying. That was funny at first. The first time. It's okay the second time. The third and the fourth time is just like, okay. We get the idea, guy. Ah, somehow made it past that banana with no problems. Ooh, I messed that up. That sucks. Hello. G-Heart, how is that not a reasonable number? 27,000? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how that could be an unreasonable number. You're right. I must be crazy. 27,000 is totally doable. Whew. Almost to 400. We are like 17 away. That's gonna feel good. Messed that up. That's okay. $15 to go until 400. Jeez, we're only 6 hours in. Yeah, I can see it taking less than 2 hours to do 115 more laps. It's 40 seconds for each lap, roughly. That would mean... I mean, it would take about roughly, what? I think an hour... Hour 20. I'll round up to an hour 30. So we could be done before the 8-hour mark if we really hustle. We'll have to really go fast, but... That's assuming every lap is 40 seconds, though. That's not exact, but... Trying to do the math as I go along and support it with evidence of how many laps I've done a certain number of times. Nice. Add that to the counter. Alright, what's up? Listen to what? Oh, is it raining a lot? Well, not really, but... Oh, I can, yeah. It's raining a lot outside right now. Oof, went too high on that one. That sucks. You're gonna go to Taco Bell? You know, I got groceries and stuff, but you wanted to make food. Okay. If you go to Taco Bell, can you pick up ice cream? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were. I didn't know if you were joking or not. If you weren't joking, I was gonna ask if you were gonna get ice cream. Because I forgot to get ice cream at the store, so... Okay. Let me know if you do. Thanks. Don't go, Ari. It's pouring outside. Boo Cinema. No, this is Acorn Heights. Only 10 laps to go until 400. Can you grab me some cookies? No, Ethan, I can't grab you cookies. Sorry. Ari has saltine crackers if you want them. Or, no, they're club crackers, my bad. They taste good with cheese, that's what I've been told. That's worse? Damn. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Gave you an option, you refused it. Yeah, it's more of an issue than an issue me, bud. Can't tell if this is the Ethan we know, or if it's just a random guy named Ethan H.
That's true.
Can't tell. Ethan, if you're the Ethan that we know, say something that only the Ethan we would know, but also something that won't incriminate your identity.
Oh my god.
How's gardens? The gardens are fine. So it is you. I see. Very cool. Well, hello. Is this your first time ever watching Mario Kart World? Because I swear it's fun. It's just I'm doing this challenge, which makes it not fun. After the first 300 races, you start to really feel it. I'm not answering the other comment. Six to go until we get to 400. And it's only 100 to go after that. That won't take long at all. Yeah, I'm set with Mario Kart 8. I've got to get good at that first. Oh, that's so true. You finally got your copy of Mario Kart 8? How's it been going? Have you been getting good at it? Because I'll tell you, Mario Kart World is a different breed. This game is immensely technical compared to Mario Kart 8. It is not even a comparison. Mario Kart 8 is just Mario Kart World on easy mode, pretty much. Oh god, yeah, there's rail grinding, there's wall riding. I mean, if you look at the shortcuts that you can do on this track alone, it becomes pretty clear just how crazy this game is. I'll try and see if I can pull off this cut. I've been doing it pretty consistently so far, so I'll see if I might not be able... Oh my god, there's so many bananas on that. Yeah, I'm totally not going to be able to do this. Actually, maybe I can. We'll see. Alright, you go up here, you bounce off this thing, you wall right off here, and you bounce through that cut. You don't even take the, don't even go on the off-road. Don't even need a single mushroom. That's all shroomless. And it's... yeah. Super fun. Oh, I need to count that lap. Almost didn't. Only 4 to go now. But yeah, can't do anything like that in Mario Kart 8, but doesn't mean Mario Kart 8 isn't without its merits. It has quite a vast library of games. And there's someone just putting bananas on this thing because they like to... they got nothing better to do. That's what I'm going to have to deal with for the next few laps here. Until they inevitably get bored. Three laps to go until 400. What's your favorite track so far? Favorite character, favorite kart, and favorite track in the game in Mario Kart 8, Ethan? Let me know. I want to know each one. Oops, I didn't have enough speed to launch myself to the other one. 2 more to go. Then I'll switch back to Fishbone. Hello there. Excuse me. I can't give up on Waluigi. Ooh, Waluigi. What's your favorite track then? I do not want to get greened. I got just phantom green. That's cool. That's okay. This is the last lap. I needed to get to 400. Yay! I had to rest my hands for a second. Oh my god, dude. Wow. That was, that's a lot of laps, dude. That's a lot of laps. Holy moly. It was pretty good. We're almost there. We have 100 to go. And we'll be at 500. Our challenge will be complete. And we'll complete it in a day. Easy. Not even a challenge. Let's get the B-Dasher out here. Let's not waste any time. Now hop back into it. Within the next 2 hours, we will be done. Uh-oh. My headphones are low on battery. That's not good. Shoot. Should have charged them before stream. But if I start charging them now, I won't be able to hear for the rest of the stream. Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. And got no more buzzing. Oh, with the B? Yeah. Hold on. I need to... Yoshi Circuit at the moment. That's good. I'm gonna have to turn these off and charge them somewhere. Hold on. The big question is, can you guys still hear everything? As long as you guys can still hear everything, I can complete this stream without me hearing stuff. I don't need to hear all the audio in the game. But it would be nice to know if you guys can hear both the game audio and my voice. If that's the case, we're just gonna carry on. Either way, we kind of have to carry on. But I'm just not gonna have music. Fuck. Alright, let's go again. I'm adding another lap because I think I was done with it anyway. I'll make a new room. That was dumb. Allow me to start a new room. The new room code is this. I need to pin it. I need to change the pinned message. Alright, it should be changed now. You guys can join back. Oops. I guess we were gonna get a communication error at some point. Do you love Dry Bones? Well, yeah, he's like the older brother of Fishbone. So yeah, he's family. He's family. Gotta love Dry Bones. He's actually was my main back in Mario Kart 8 for a while. I had a few mains in Mario Kart 8. I had one for each, like, big, meaningful weight class. I had Dry Bones, I had Daisy, and I had Funky Kong. One heavy, one light, one middleweight. I think I'm done. Bye-bye, everyone. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Queen Day Night YG. Mr. Balls, hello, what's going on? I got friend requests again. So cool. Alright, we got another lap in there. There we go. How you doing, Mr. Balls? Having a good stream so far? I mean, you just got here, so I'm hoping so. Hoping I didn't do anything wrong yet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, now the B-Dasher is... I feel like landing this cut is way easier with the B-Dasher because it's just so wide. That has to be like the widest, one of the widest car bodies in the game. It helps. Hello, Stacy Crew? Question mark. What's your question mark for? You have a question for me? What's your question? Anybody have any questions? I'll do a little Q&A. Can't hear the game, so yeah, we'll just do a Q&A in the meantime. You guys can ask me questions, and I'll fill the void of no noise on my end with plenty of noise and story and words. I like Dry Bones. I used him to win a Mario Kart 8 tournament recently. I won a VR headset because of it, which was kind of nice. I haven't used it. I probably never will, but it's like a trophy. It's like the Piston Cup to me. That Meta Quest is like a Piston Cup. It's a reminder that I still got it in Mario Kart 8. I use an inward drift bike in Mario Kart 8 now, so I don't get the drifting techniques mixed up. Because if I use outward drift in Mario Kart 8, I would get confused because, you know, it's the same drifting method as Mario Kart World, but slightly different, so it just wouldn't really work out at all. So, ow. So using inward drift actually differentiates the driving enough that it doesn't really conflict with each other and doesn't confuse my brain. So I can have both memorized. When it's both outward drift, they're like too similar, but like they're just different enough that like things feel weird whenever I swap between the two. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me. And it helped me win, so obviously it worked. Whenever I tried to play outward drift, it was... ugh, couldn't do it. It was too weird. I knew I released my Ultra Mini Turbo too early there. It's a little bit too late, though. Not making it through that, not after that. Excuse me. Just barely didn't make that. .405, we're in the final stretch. This is it. This is the final countdown, alright? This is it. I am very happy that we are almost done with this madness. It's gonna be awesome. All we need to do is just keep driving. That's all. Just keep driving. Yeah, definitely sitting pretty at like 400 laps. We still... Has Poofesure noticed the stream yet? No, 400 laps in, he hasn't noticed the stream. I'm starting to think he probably won't show up. So, this is mainly just probably for the challenge now. I'll be real. It was worth a shot. I'll try and get somebody a bit not as huge next time, so maybe we can actually land a collab. I knew it was a reach going for it. I know. So I'm not too... Did he challenge you? No, this was a challenge I made to try and get him to collab with me, to get his attention. He's been in chat before, though, in one stream. Again, he's a very big YouTuber, so it's tough to get a big YouTuber's attention. So if it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be crushed. It is definitely it would be I would be more surprised if I actually got a collab through this than if I didn't. I'm not going into this expecting it is very, you know, that's naive. But I figured I'd give it a shot because I'm gonna do more of these for different creators. So I figured for the first one I would shoot big. That way it's easier for each preceding one. Loser. He just bumps the pole and takes it away. Yeah, he's just gonna back on all the vines. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I didn't even see what happened there. I think my bomb exploded. 4 fish bones? Yeah, 4 fish bones. Very cool. If I can't get him for a collab, that's not the end of the world. I have other people I can probably get. That I can probably try for. A couple I have in mind that I might try for in the future. Might try and go for like Liam, the Mario Kart YouTuber, who is currently Grandmaster, so he's a little better at me at the game, but you know. And also maybe we'll go for like Gyarados, maybe in the future Enmead or TWD98. They could be some interesting people to have on for a collab. But it will take some time. It will take some effort to grow to that, to a point in which I can get these people's attention easier, you know? Not an easy thing. But hey, one of these days, maybe it'll work out. Just gotta keep doing it. Gotta keep doing challenges like this. Did I just do a lap and I didn't count it? I think I did. Whoops. I might have done a couple. So I was talking the whole time and I wasn't paying attention. I'm hoping I didn't miss too many. Oh, I went too far to the right. Shoot! That sucks. Unfortunate. Ooh. 409. Hello, Wacky Kingdom. Welcome in. How are you today? Here to see how many laps I've done. We're on the home stretch right now, actually. We're less than 100 to go. 91 to be specific here. Not bad at all. How's it going? It's going. It sure is going. My headphones died a little while ago, so I don't have any audio at the moment, but we're still managing right now by just visuals, because I don't think we really need audio to race laps here. But Godspeed, brother, almost there, Yeah, we're almost at 410. 410. It's not bad. 90 to go. I'm feeling confident we can. I really thought it would take me 2 days to do this, but we managed to pretty much grind it out in one, which is really cool. I'm happy with that. Being able to complete this all in 1 day is pretty cool. What? How did I fall off there? Unbelievable. I've made a fan video of J-Hart versus Birdo. I'm putting it in the Discord. I'll have to check that out. That sounds funny. I was with my family at a pizza restaurant. Ooh, how was the pizza? I'm kind of jealous. I want pizza. I might make pizza after this, because I got stuff for pizzas, and I didn't like. I ate some Dino Nuggies earlier, but that wasn't too much, so I feel like I could make myself a pizza after this. Realistically, you're making me hungry for pizzas. I'm not even like you don't even say all that much. It was pretty cool. The crust was perfect. Oh, the crust is the best part. Dude, when you have a good crust, that makes the pizza, really. Because, like, you can have a decent, like... The inside of the pizza, the pie is really... It's easy to make, but the crust, oh my god. If you have a good crust, that's like... Oh, perfect. Delicious. And, unfortunately, when I make a pizza, I can never make a good crust. And I'm wondering if it's just the dough. If anyone has any, like suggestions on how to make a good crust for an oven-baked pizza, let me know. I wouldn't mind the tips, because my crust never really comes out all that great. It's just kind of, you know, run-of-the-mill crust. Not all that great. Do a 6,700 laps next? No, I'm not going to. Do you have a pizza stone? Unfortunately, I don't have a pizza stone, no. Oh, I've definitely done, like, was that 2 laps that I did? I don't remember. I might have not recorded a lap. If anyone can, like, tell me if I didn't record a lap, please do, but I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, record it if I'm not certain. I've not seen your, I've not seen you count, like, 4 laps in the last 5 minutes. Really? Okay. That's definitely, I need to pay better attention, because I've been counting all the laps I've been doing. I just forgot a few because I'm talking about pizza and I'm hungry. Whoops. I'll make sure I get counted from here on out. I have, see, my counter actually is a nice little program that YouTuber Crop set up for me, for anyone who doesn't know this already. But he set up a little program for me on the, for my stream. So all I need to do is click one button and it live updates on stream. It's great. Absolutely love it. I'd recommend it. It makes a huge crust difference. Pizza stone, okay. Does it really make that big a difference? Okay, I'll have to think about getting a pizza stone then. I usually just make it in like a circular shaped pan, but if a pizza stone really makes that much a difference, then maybe I'll consider getting one of those. But at this point, I'm gonna be moving out of here in the next, like, half a year or so. I don't know if it's worth it to get a stone quite yet. I definitely didn't record the lap that I just did, huh? I'm pretty sure I didn't, right? Or did I already record it? I don't know. Well, I was told I didn't record, like, 4 laps, so I think even if I did, I think it kind of evens itself out. So, fine. I think that'll probably make up for that. Whatever lost lap I just had. Oh boy. Back again, huh? I might definitely think about getting a pizza stuff. I just don't know if it'll be worth it for me at this point, because I would have to take it with me when I move, and it's like, maybe I'll just get it when I move, you know? Might be a better idea. I'm playing a lot of Age of Imprisonment, Peak Gaming. I did miss another, you're right. I didn't even count that one. Thank you! Thank you for catching that. If I miss any more, just tell me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Age of Imprisonment. I've been playing it too. I'm nowhere near done. I put it on hard mode, and playing that game on hard mode is actually, like, hard. Like, the health is just super inflated. I might turn it down to normal mode, just because it's not... Hard mode is, like, everything just, like, the health of everything is just super inflated, and that is it. That is all it is. And I'm like, that's not, like, it just takes forever to kill bosses now, and it's not any more fun to do it that way. So I might switch it back to just normal mode, because, like, I don't find hard mode all that fun. Just dealing with an inflated health bar. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Who's going to rewatch this and verify the run? You are more than welcome to do that. Okay, I'm ahead for now. Hello, Shubs. So the normal HP, inflated, higher attack, hard mode. Yes, it is that kind of hard mode. That kind. Not the greatest. So I might just switch it to normal mode, and I think I'll have more fun with the game. That's been my main complaint, is that, like, I'm dying on, like, the first few bosses, and it's only because there's literally no way to, like, counter that. Everything you do deals no damage. And it's, like, it's not fun. Because it's not like you're missing anything. Like, I know you can attack weak points by doing special moves, and yeah, you can do that stuff. That's great. But still, even when you do that, your attacks still do nothing. And that's just not fun, because it feels like you're doing the right thing and you're not getting rewarded for it, and that's dumb. I think it's expecting you to grind out and level up your characters a ton before every single level, and that's not. I'm not here for that. How's 500 last been so far? Well, so far it's been about 416 of them. So 417 now. It's almost done, so I'm not feeling too terrible about it. The fact that I've been able to grind through it all day, you know, the number's not as big as like 3,000, so it feels a lot better doing just 500, because it feels like a doable number that I can do within a day. Doesn't feel like I've, you know, doesn't feel like a prison as much. Feels more like a much more reasonable challenge. I feel like I've gotten a good amount of practice in with the shortcuts as well. Doing really good on those shroomless cuts. I've found an extremely powerful Sting Strike in the game. How far have you gotten in the game? Not far yet. So please don't, yeah, you don't need to spoil anything for me. I'm not far at all. I have a long way to go in that game, I think. I don't know how long the game is, obviously, but I don't think I'm very far in at all. I've been wanting to take my time with the game because I want something I can just play and like progress in over the next few weeks or months, because I rushed through Pokemon Legends ZA. I really loved playing it, and I kind of wish that I didn't rush through it as quickly as I did, because it's a really fun game, but now I'm almost mostly done with it, and the last stuff I have to do is really grindy. So yeah. Thankfully, there's DLC coming out for it in like a month, so I don't feel too bad. I got more stuff I can do there, just a little bit. More Pokemon to collect. Ah, yes, I am paying for the DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA, okay? I think the game is fun, so I'm gonna buy the DLC. You got a problem with that, you can take it up with my ass, because I'm playing it anyway. I feel like most people who complain about Pokemon Legends ZA are people who just haven't played the game. The only really like critiques I can see are like the fact that there's no voice acting. Like yeah, I can understand, like, yeah, maybe they should add that in the next Pokemon game, because Jesus Christ, yeah, it does get a little quiet. But when it comes to like the graphics and stuff, it's like, I don't really care all that much. It's a Pokemon game. I'm not going there for the graphics. It runs well. It looks decent. Alright? The rest of the game is really fun, so I don't really care how it looks. I like the way it plays. If you are being critical of a game for just the way it looks and its graphics, rather than its gameplay, you know, you're judging it by its graphics and its story, brother, just go watch a damn movie, because that's what you want, clearly. When I play a video game, I want a game that's fun. That's why I play a game like Mario Kart World. There's no story in Mario Kart World, it's just really fun to play. It's fun to control. A game like Mario Odyssey, the story's terrible. It doesn't need to be good. It's just a game that's fun to play. That's what video games should be. I don't get where people all of a sudden were under the assumption that games had to look the best they could be and like have some powerful story. I mean, games like that can be fun. The Last of Us is awesome, but I mostly just play games that I just like playing for fun, you know? Games that perform well and the controls are snappy, responsive, and good. And fun. Anyway, that's my rant on why I like video games. And why I don't hopefully bitch as much as the rest of the internet about them. Because a lot of people like to complain about all the recent games coming out. I don't see what people's deal is, because I like these games a lot. Like, yeah, there are some issues, but people are treating them like they're the worst games to ever exist in history, and it's like, that's far from the case. These are really good games. BRB, I'm gonna get my Switch. All right, nice. You're gonna play some Acorn Heights with us. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't get. So many people are saying Mario Kart World is like the worst game to ever exist, and the Nintendo are criminals for making it. Especially, oh, $80. Like, brother, first of all, I didn't pay $80 for it, so I'm not gonna judge it at an $80 price tag because I didn't pay $80 for it. But frankly, even if I did pay $80 for it, I still would have gotten my money's worth, because I played this game for over 420 hours, dude. That's a lot of hours, alright? $80 for 400, probably more. I'll probably get 1,000 plus hours out of this game. For $80, that's a good deal. It seems like a lot of people think the same, because the attach rate of this game is crazy, mostly because it comes bundled with the system. For $50 extra, mind you. So most of the people who bought this game got it for $50. Okay, so I'll say it. I'll put it this way. This is an easier way to put it. People are complaining about the game being $80, right? But a lot of people say that they, you know, they got, you know, they got the game for 50. So I don't get what the problem is. And you ask the same people, like, they're gonna say, like, oh, well, that one doesn't count, you know. Not everybody's gonna get it bundled with the Switch. And you look at the attach rate of Mario Kart World, and they're like, oh, well, it's only because it's bundled with the Switch. It's like, okay, well, then most people got the bundle then. What's your point? You can't have your cake and eat it too. That might not have made a lot of sense, but it made sense in my head. You get what I'm trying to say? That's how much I play Animal Crossing? Yeah, Animal Crossing is pretty good too. I can't wait to play Animal Crossing again on the Switch 2 when it gets its upgrade in January. I might start playing it a little bit before so I have some progress on a new island so I can actually get to the new stuff quicker. Maybe I'll start my playthrough during the holidays. That'd be nice. I don't mind it being $80 due to replay value and guaranteed lifespan until Switch 3? Yeah. Especially if it gets DLC. I don't know if it's going to be paid or free DLC or if there's going to be any DLC at all. But do I think they're going to let this game rot in the state that it's in? No. I think they're going to keep updating it. It's not a guarantee by any means, but if I were a betting man, I'd say they probably would update it. This is a good game to just keep pumping content into, especially it's clear they believe in this game to really carry the system, you know? So, I mean, it launched with the damn thing, so obviously they have faith in it. What did I just do? Oh my god, I was like not paying attention at all. To the vines here. I was looking at chat at the same time. All they could do is add new outfits, that's it? Yeah, I mean, new outfits would be awesome. I wish they honestly started doing that. I don't know if they're waiting, because I feel like they want to ride out the initial launch of Mario Kart World for as long as possible, because they spent a while working on the initial game. A DLC for this game, if they are working on something, it's probably something that they probably have to spend a good solid year on before it's ready, because the way they would have to add DLC to this game would be a little complicated. If they're adding new tracks, they gotta expand the open world, and adding a whole entire expansion to that is not something they can just, you know, release in a couple months. That's gonna take a while. So I will be patient, and I will wait. And hopefully they add new characters and costumes as well when they do that. If they do that. If and when. JR, do you want me to give you the starter DIY? What, an Animal Crossing? No, I think I'll be okay. I'll manage an Animal Crossing. The only thing I'm hoping for Animal Crossing at this point, I want them to fix the multiplayer. You guys, anyone who's played Animal Crossing recently knows that the multiplayer kind of sucks ass. Mainly because every time you join someone's island, you have to sit through... Every single person on the island, by the way, has to sit through a dumbass loading screen for like 30 seconds to a minute. And you just have to sit there. Every time someone enters or leaves the island, you have to sit through this loading screen. So if you have 8 people joining your island, good luck. You're going to have to set aside the next 10 minutes just to get them in the island. And you better hope no one disconnects or has to leave, because that's going to add an extra, like, minute or two to your time. It should not take that long. It should be seamless. It should be like Minecraft, where it gives you a little chat message letting you know someone joined, and that's it. It should not interrupt your gameplay just to let you know that someone's arriving at the island. That's a stupid multiplayer system. It is a very, very stupid system. I think I didn't add that lap. It is a very stupid system. And I really hope that they fix it in this new update. I haven't heard anything about them fixing it, which worries me. But At the same time, they're on the Switch 2 edition, they're allowing like 12 people to be on an island. I can't imagine them playtesting with 12 people. I can't imagine they sat there, right? To test 12 players every single time they wanted to test this. You're telling me they sat there for upwards of 15 minutes waiting for all 12 people to join the island? No, no way they did that every single time they wanted to playtest that game. Maybe that's why it took so long to get another update for this game. But no, I don't think... I think after a little while of playtesting like that, they would have just been like, okay, we gotta fucking fix this, because this is gonna take forever. 12 players all joining individually, that's just not gonna fly. Anyone who knows Animal Crossing and has played Animal Crossing knows what I'm talking about. If you haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons multiplayer, you may not know what I'm talking about. You may call me crazy, but oh, try playing multiplayer and you'll understand. Dude, you skipped a few laps? Never mind. Yeah, no, I definitely did, but I think I'm caught up now. We'll see. I've been finding new ways to enjoy this game through hide and seek and GeoGuessr. I have definitely not played a lot of hide and seek in this game recently, but maybe I should do that again. The sad part is I can't really play hide and seek on stream. It's tough to establish a rule set that people will just actually play by, and there are a lot of people who are just trolls in here. And I have a lot of trolls in my chat who just won't let us play a game like that, unfortunately. It's sad, but it probably won't ever happen. Only 70 more to go. Gotta have more costumes for DK and Pauline? Yeah. We need more of those. I would love to get costumes for Donkey Kong and get some more Donkey Kong characters. I just want to play as K. Rool in this game. He would be the only thing that would like actually set aside Fishbone for a second and be like, okay, I'm gonna have two mains in this game because it would be K. Rool and Fishbone. It would be those two. It would be awesome. Heavyweight and a lightweight. And I'd probably get a middleweight as well, just so I could balance out, you know, a main for each weight class. I don't know who I'd pick. No idea, but I'm sure someone new would join. Maybe we got Kamek again. That would be my middleweight pick. You can always join us when Sean gets back. Might have to see if we can start sessions earlier. Who's Sean? I know Sean, don't I? I feel like I've been in a Sean stream before. Does he stream on Twitch? Because I think I might know him. I'm blanking on the name right now, but I'm pretty sure I know a Sean who streams on Twitch. I don't know if we've spoken personally, but I've been there for a stream or two. Sean streams on Twitch? Okay, I think I have been there. Maybe I'll join you guys sometime for hide and seek. I'll have to see if he wants to do a collab. Should race 500 laps to get a collab with him. I don't know if I'd have to race 500 laps. Oh, maybe I'll just reach out to him. See if he wants to do that. Combine our viewers together, we could easily get full lobbies. He might already get full lobbies, I'm not sure. I think when he plays, he gets pretty full lobbies. As far as I remember. Yeah, Sean Reyes, I remember him. Yes. I do know this guy. Here, when I'm Crossing 2 comes out, I'm gonna buy the upgrade. You mean the Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition? Yeah, I'm definitely buying the upgrade too. I'd be excited for it. He's on hiatus right now because of his move. Should be back later this month. Nice. I'll have to reach out at some point, see if he wants to do a hide and seek stream. That could be fun. I'll play Kirby Air Riders online demo. Oh, that's out tonight. I forgot about that. That's gonna be cool. I might hop on for a little bit and play that later. It could be fun. I was bad at it last time, though. I sucked at it. It was terrible. What is, who does Sean main in Mario Kart? Do you know? I'm curious if he has a more of a main or if he just kind of plays whoever. Curious if it overlaps with anything I already have. Penguin. Oh, perfect, actually. I'm gonna have to reach out to him then. Because that's one that I don't know anyone else who mains Penguin. I didn't know Crop was streaming it. I think he streamed it last time too. Or maybe that was someone else. Maybe he was in someone else's stream. I'll have to see if Crop's still playing it later. Actually, no, Crop definitely was streaming it last time. I remember. I was in his chat. And I'm using City Trial. Ooh, how fun. I think I had some network connectivity issues last time I played Air Ride. I think that might have been my internet. I don't know, but I'll see if it's better this time. It might have just been because, you know, it was a global test, so it could have just been the network, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyone else have any network problems when they played Air Riders for the first time? I think my theory is that it's just me. You know. You never know. Yeah, I knew I got too much air there. 436. Almost there. Air is smooth. When I played, just bummed I couldn't do online races. You couldn't do online? I thought it was only online that you could do. Excuse me. City Trial was online? Oh, were there no races online? Interesting. Yeah, that was another lap. Actual races were offline still. Interesting. 67 laps. That's funny, I get it, because the number. What did I just do? Alright, well, we're just going to go over here and hope for the best. I actually could have probably made that up. I did a charge jump on the ground there, but I didn't land in a charge jump. I didn't think about doing it, so it didn't work out. Sad face. Oh, we are almost there. We are almost there. This is gonna feel awesome. Getting all this done. We're not even 7 hours in yet. Wow. And we are 62 laps out. So it'll probably take me just around, what, 40 more minutes, maybe? Around that much? I don't know. I think that's right. That sounds right. Oh, I didn't add the lap there. Whoops. I know I didn't. Because at this point last race, or last lap, I had the same number of laps. And that's not right, because I just did a whole lap, so should have changed. But it didn't. How strange. Hello, Wild Beach Hamsters. That's an interesting name. How'd you get that? What was going through your mind when you came up with it? I want to see the thought process of the name. Wild Beach Hamsters. There's got to be some sort of story. I also didn't count the last lap. That was great. We're at 440. We have 60 left. And when we cross the finish line, it'll be 441. Boy, I need to, like, actually remember to count these. There we go. 441. Actually counting them. I'm not going to say that. So many fish bones in the lobby. I'm noticing everybody's a fish bone here. Hello, GoPro, welcome back. Oh boy, we have people returning to the stream who were here before. And I'm still here. Still going. Going strong, going strong. We're very close to being done, which is very cool. What's your favorite track? Dry Bones Burnout. Definitely. Love that track. Really fun. A lot of fun shortcuts. Both shroomless and with mushrooms. So it's really fun to either just practice or to get like a big golden mushroom on and find a cool shortcut to do. It's got a lot of versatility to it, a lot of different paths, a lot of fun things to explore. Really a fun track to free roam too, because there's some secrets. Pretty nice. All in all, really well designed track. What about least favorite? Probably Koopa Troopa Beach or Desert Hills. I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious because that's like everyone's least favorite is like one of those. Or Peach Beach. Someone always dislikes Peach Beach. I don't dislike it as much as I dislike Desert Hills or Koopa Troopa Beach, but like, yeah, Peach Beach is also pretty bad. But all in all, I don't dislike a lot of tracks in this game. There are some that I dislike for different reasons. Like, I think Airship Fortress and Bowser's Castle are awesome. And in fact, they're some of my favorite tracks in the game. But at the moment, I just dislike them because literally everyone picks them. I can't go a single match without at least one pick of either Airship Fortress or Bowser's Castle. And there are people who just religiously pick those two tracks. And it's mind-numbing because they're really fun tracks. I love playing on them. Everybody's really good at them though. It's just, I just want to play on other tracks. And it's just the same two every single time without fail. Every time I play Pounderfest now, which is an event run by one of my buddies, Zach, there's always, and there are repicks allowed in that tournament, so it's just Airship Fortress and Bowser's Castle almost every single time. We play on them all the time, and it's ridiculously unfun for me. I don't enjoy myself whenever those tracks are picked, because I just want to play literally anything else at that point. It's just not fun at that point. I love the tracks, but I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them just getting picked every single second. Which is not fun. You'd think with my favorite, so really fun tracks getting picked all the time, you'd think it would be a good thing. And normally it is, but I don't know. Something about it just frustrates me. When a good track that I do like, my favorite, Dry Bones Burnout, never gets picked. And it almost never gets the chance to because everybody just picks those same two tracks. Counterpick Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach intermission. Oh, I didn't know we were counting intermissions on the favorite tracks list. There's quite a few I could say that I dislike intermission-wise. And Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach is not one of them. That's actually not like a terrible track. It's just really long. That's all. There are worse ones. DK Spaceport to Peach Stadium is just unfair. Because if you get into first or second, you just kind of win. because of the boats and helicopters. Peach Stadium to Koopa Troopa Beach is just the most boring thing imaginable because it's just water and then Koopa Troopa Beach. At least with Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach, it has a little bit more at the beginning. So in that respect, I'd argue it's a little better. But basically anything that ends in Koopa Troopa Beach is just a coin toss whether or not you'll win. You just need to predict the shock, and if you get the shock dodge, how many other people dodge, and then how many shortcuts can you take with the items that you hopefully have after that dodge item. That is if you even got a dodge at all. It's just annoying. Favorite combo? What is your favorite combo? Sorry, I got so sidetracked with my own frustrations. Favorite combo is Fishbone on the B-Dasher, definitely. It's what I'm wearing right now. Gotta love it. Is Mario Kart World better than 8 Deluxe? I don't think I would directly compare the two. I think they're both really good games. Mario Kart 8 definitely in terms of quantity right now. But Mario Kart World's mechanics I feel like are a bit more interesting. But I do like a lot of what Mario Kart 8 has to offer. I don't know. I like Mario Kart World more. Maybe that's recency bias, but I'm definitely going to be playing this game a whole lot more than I'm going to be playing 8. But that doesn't mean I don't like 8. It's really good. This one's my favorite at the moment. I don't think one's better than the other, though. They both bring something unique and interesting to the table. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the perfected classic Mario Kart formula, and this is something wildly different. Which is very cool in its own respect. Do you play Mario Kart Wii? Not really. Not a lot. Played it a tiny bit when I was younger. And then I don't know. I played it on an emulator a couple times after that, but, you know, after that, I'm not really like a big Mario Kart Wii player, so not really. I just wish intermissions had a more random feel to it, with power vehicles and item cars. That would be nice if power vehicles kind of summon more randomly rather than being just fixed spawns. I think that would be really cool. Wish they made better use out of that, but, you know, it is what it is. And I honestly am really, like, I'm looking at intermissions a lot more favorably recently. I've been liking them a lot. Maybe that's because of my Hyper Bullet discovery. I've been really enjoying using Hyper Bullets on intermissions, but even then, other stuff about intermissions, like, there are some fun shortcuts on these things that people just completely overlook. Like, these things can be fun. There are a lot that just are kind of like, whatever, and just like, okay, that sure was a track. But, like, a lot of these have some interesting things that they bring to the table, and I'm appreciating a lot more the feel of intermissions a lot more recently. Something that can really only be explained if you just take my word for it and go explore intermissions with an open mind. And I feel like if you do, you might like them a bit more. I think with a 12-player format, 3-lap tracks are better. But with a 24-player format, I think sprinkling in intermissions is a good thing. I think it works a lot better with the 24-player format. And what that kind of makes is like two different playstyles for the game. You know, you got a 12-player, more competitive 3-lap only kind of format. You got 24-player, a bit more casual with intermission tracks. And I like that. I wish they had separate modes for both of those things. I wish they introduced a classic mode that was like that for the people who keep complaining about it. But, like, I honestly prefer the 24-player with intermissions and 3-laps. I actually like that way of playing now. It's my favorite way to play this game. I hardly ever play in private rooms anymore. I like playing in worldwides. That's what I like. You can call me crazy for it, but I do. I like it. I think it's fun. I genuinely enjoy it. How many subs do you have? Well, if you look at the channel page, you might be able to find out. I'll give you a hint. It's somewhere around 6,000. There's a lot of stuff you can do on intermissions. If they get past the bagging and straight lines mindset. Yeah, you just bagging is a prevalent strategy in intermissions. Bagging is really good on intermissions. It's very strong, actually. And hyper bullets make it even stronger. However, it's not always the strategy on intermissions. And sometimes, if you just, try it, it's actually kind of fun to bag on intermissions. I actually sometimes really enjoy doing it. I like taking these big shortcuts. They're fun! Trying to sneak up a dodge is always a good time. And the straight lines thing is just, a lot of the time it's just not true. There are intermissions that are just straight lines. I'm not denying those. They exist, trust me. But they're not everywhere. Right? It's not a lot. Most of them actually have some interesting stuff, and even on those straight lines, there's usually a lot of interesting stuff to do. On straight lines, it's all about the item play. On that bridge, the big bridge that everybody complains is just a straight line, there's a lot of stuff going on that bridge. You have to make sure you get every single boost panel, you gotta make sure you're avoiding all the traffic, all of the people around you who have straight shots at you because it's a straight line track. It's not just super straightforward. It's actually decently challenging, and I like it. I like it a lot. I've been playing intermissions a lot more to find new cuts that either take one shrooms or no shrooms. Yeah. I kind of was upset that the game didn't have as many tracks, like 3-lap tracks to start with. It's only 30. And so the whole time, I feel like after I played the 30 tracks however many times, I'm like, well, there's not a lot to do here. And I realized that I'm kind of completely neglecting a huge part of this game, which is the intermissions and the open world aspect, which actually is where a lot of this game's content is lying. Sure, a lot of it is in those 3-lap tracks. They compress a lot of action into a very tight space there. And sometimes it makes the 3-lap tracks feel a little claustrophobic. I won't lie, sometimes 24 racers on these things can get crazy. But intermissions is a nice kind of counter to that. It feels a lot different. There's different stuff going on. It brings interesting, a different play style to the table. And I like that. I think that's good. I think that's healthy. It allows me to, look at different shortcuts. Dude, there are 200 different intermissions. I don't have every single shortcut on these things memorized. And that would take a long time to do that. And I really like that, because that means I have something to do in this game. It means that over time, I will learn these. I'm not going to go to every specific intermission and learn them right now. But when I play them, and as I play them over and over and over, I'm going to start learning things. And it's going to be fun. I like that. It's an interesting way to approach having a lot of content at launch. I neglected it for so long because, for a long time, I didn't like intermissions. I just wanted to play on 3 laps. Because that's how I was used to playing the game. That's how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was for a long time. I played that game for how many years? No wonder I wanted to just, keep things the same. Even though I've been asking for something different for however long now. Yeah, God forbid the second they give it to me, I'm like, oh, I'm not taking it. No, I wanted to make sure to actually give it a chance, so I did, and I like it now. So, it's good. 6.4K, wow. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been growing in subscribers the past, however, 6 months or so. It's been pretty cool. I'm really... The whole YouTube thing is something else. Video idea for a milestone. Mario Kart World, but my chat plays me for me by pushing. I think that would be I would get disconnected if I did that. So I'm probably just going to do it so in free roam, I'm going to have you guys push me from one part of the map to another. I think that would be fun. It's just my chat pushes me across the map in Mario Kart World or something like that. That could be fun. Maybe we'll try and cross the entire map, one side to the other, completely by being pushed. That could be a blast. We're at 458 now. We are at 42 laps left, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting to the end here. We are in the end game now. Really only a few left. This is getting exciting. I'm almost done. I was never a fan of 8 Deluxe. It's very welcoming of the changes that World brought. There were a lot of things that I didn't like about Mario Kart 8. There are a lot of things that I loved about it too. Oh, but there were some things I did not like. Such as, one of the biggest ones for me, lag trailing. Lag trailing made me super frustrated playing online in Mario Kart 8. It was so incredibly annoying to be driving behind someone who had an item behind them, and you had to give them so much space because, like, even if you don't hit the item on your screen, if you hit their trail item on their screen, you're getting hit. So you had to give them so much space only for you to get hit anyway, because they were lagging. And that, to me, was like the stupidest mechanic ever. Thankfully, that's changed in this game, and it's way better now. I'm feeling really good about this. I like it. That was one of the most broken things in the game. I cannot believe that they never fixed it. That to me was baffling. But it's done now. Mario Kart World has changed it. And there are a lot of different things as well. There's a lot more to do. The skill ceiling, in terms of like mechanics, is much higher because of charge jumping, rail grinding. Mario Kart 8, base Mario Kart 8 was super restrictive when it came to shortcuts. I don't know if you remember this, but the only shortcuts you could take on those tracks at the beginning of the game was literally just like the shortcuts that they carved out for you, like this little grass cut, this little jump. That's the best you could do on those early tracks. Booster Course Pass got a lot more generous with shortcuts, but this game is a whole nother story. There are so many different paths. Look at what I can do. You can't do this in 8. You can't do that. You can't do what I just did. And there's no way the devs intended for that to happen, but I'm sure they're glad that it does, because it's cool. And it's exactly why they implemented these mechanics. They did it exactly so people could do stuff like that. So I'm glad that we can. I'm glad that this is a thing. It's a lot of good changes. I don't even like how the driving felt in 8 Deluxe, let alone lag trails being miserable. Yeah, I mean, the driving I actually didn't find to be terrible. I like the driving in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I definitely like the driving in World a little bit more. Mainly because of just the extra mechanics. And I like how you weren't able to turn a lot in Mario Kart 8. Like, turning was really slow in that game. It pretty much forced you to have to drift. In this game, the turning is actually pretty responsive. Like, you can turn really hard without even drifting. Half the time, you don't even need to drift in this game. You can just turn. Like, this turn, impossible in 8 without drifting. That, I took the entire inside of that turn just by moving the analog stick. That was not hard. You really have to weigh whether or not drifting is worth it in this game sometimes. As that comes into play a lot more intermissions than 3 laps. Most 3 laps have some pretty tight turns, so drifting is pretty necessary. But on intermissions, a lot of the time, on these wider turns, sometimes drifting actually isn't the way to go, because it's just slower. Sometimes just turning is better. Especially when there are other items around. You want to have that extra mobility that turning gives you. When you're in a drift, it's easier to get hit by items, because you can't realign yourself as easily. There's no hop aligning anymore. You can't do that to get out of the way of an item. Can't use the weird momentum physics of drifting in 8 to get out of the way. You pretty much have to, if you want to dodge an item, you shouldn't be drifting. You should be trying to wait and react to it. I don't like how fast red shells are in this game, but they made up for it by auto-trailing items, which I wasn't actually a big fan of at first, until I realized I didn't have to just hold the L button every single race anymore. Then I started to like it, actually. Believe it or not, I actually like that. That's a good thing. I really like that. Killed Robo Duty. Nice. Oh, and Air Riders? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sometimes I hold a charge jump throughout the whole intermission. Yeah, sometimes holding a charge jump is nice because it's a really easy way to dodge an item. Very quick. The only problem is it's slow. It is slightly slower, so you are giving up a little bit of your speed to do that. But sometimes I love the charge jump mechanic as well, how if you are, like after an orange mini turbo here, if I did this, doing a charge jump right here, launching like that is a little bit faster if you do it at the very end. But it's only if you're in a speed boost. It's only at the end of a speed boost where a charge jump is faster. So it's like, it's a very, you gotta use it strategically. Sometimes when you land from a jump, you can do another charge jump to get an extra little boost before you land. It's really situational, but it's really fun to be able to know how to do that. It opens the door to a lot of interesting tech that I feel like a lot of the other games don't have, you know? Most Mario Kart games, the most tech you're gonna get is drifting. And maybe some hopping. You know? In Mario Kart Wii you had like wheelies and stuff like that, but you know, that's the exception really. They don't really add a lot of big new mechanics a lot of the time. That is pretty much it. So you have to get as creative as possible with just drifting. Because of that, almost all of Mario Kart 8's tech revolved around drifting and hopping. And that was pretty much it, because that's all you had. Now it's different. You have a lot more stuff you can work with. And it can allow for shortcuts like these. You know, those are possible now, and it's insane. I love that those shortcuts are possible. You know, rail grinding is so awesome. I totally thought rail grinding was going to be, I guess for lack of a better term, on rails. And by that I mean like it was going to hold your hand and just like, you know, rail grinding, it would immediately attach you magnetically to the grind rail if you were even remotely close to it. That's not the case. Grind rails are not free in this game. You gotta know how to use them to be able to utilize them, like, actually properly, you know? Grind rails are not a free mechanic. They really, you need to know what you're doing in order to get actual speed out of them. But if you do know what you're doing with them, trust me, they are faster. Grind rails are very fast. Like these, I love these vines right here. These are super fun. And if you don't know, like, these are, you have to really know what you're doing when you're jumping between these, because it's not as easy as it looks. You have to be pretty precise with those. What's your favorite shortcut in the game? Oh, damn. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I'll tell you that. The Bowser's Castle shortcut is kind of insane. But I feel like a lot of people would say that one. The Whistle Stop Summit, like, big ending shortcut is also really cool. I like that one a lot. I think it's a really interesting shortcut that takes a lot of Mario Kart World's tech and uses it in a really cool and unique way. So those two are definitely top contenders. I'm trying to think of what else. There are so many. I'm trying to think of the best ones, you know? I mean, this one's cool. On Acorn Heights, this one is so versatile and has so many different approach methods. On that cut right there, you can take it with a mushroom, the easiest way. But you could also, if you're in the lead, you can take it shroomless so many different ways. It is awesome. So maybe the versatility of that shortcut makes me like it a lot. So maybe it should go up there, like one of the better ones. How did that still hit me? Well, I had defense. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't count my lap, but I did now. I don't want to say any of the shortcuts on Dry Bones Burnout are necessarily my favorites, but they are really fun. They're just not anything crazy. Any Hyper Bullet cuts are really fun. There's one on Moo Moo Meadows to like Dry Bones Burnout that Crop showed me that is just completely insane, and that one's pretty cool. I must admit. So thank you to Crop for showing me that one. I want to use it in a race at some point because it is absolutely broken. Question Block Ruins has one of the most iconic shortcuts. It was discovered super early, and it's just super fun. It's not hard either. It's a really easy cut, but it looks so stylish. It's a very iconic cut in that respect, so yeah, I like that one because of it. I couldn't get the cut there. I landed in a drift, not a charge jump. I'm not going to get hit by the green. No, thank you. I'm all set. 470, only 30 laps to go. 30 more. Oh my god. Okay. We got this. Oh, I'm so ready to be done with this challenge. Ooh, I got dizzy there for a second. Okay, that's fun. I'm glad this is almost over. What did I just do there? That was interesting. Very weird. I don't know what exactly happened there, but... Oh boy. We're so close. After this, want to play some Air Riders? Maybe I'll hop in, like, just the Discord in general and play some Air Riders. What do you guys think? I can just hop on a call with you guys. We can just play the game. Start a room. I wouldn't mind that all that much. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'm gonna be tired, but I'll hop in. I'll hop in VC, which I know I don't often do, but I guess that can be an opportunity to be gaming on the JHard Discord server, which I should probably do more often, you know? I don't do any community events that aren't on stream. Are you ever gonna stream ZA again? I already beat the game. I streamed it a couple times, and it didn't really pull a lot of viewers. I don't think a lot of people come here to watch Pokemon, they come here to watch Mario Kart, so... And I kind of honestly just enjoyed the comfort of playing the game myself, because I don't like streaming every game I do, because sometimes I don't want to have to entertain and chat while I play games. Sometimes I just want to play a game. That's precisely why I didn't stream Donkey Kong Bonanza, actually. I just wanted to enjoy that game for myself. I've recorded myself playing it because I wanted to record my reaction if anything insane happened, which it did, and I uploaded that. But, you know, I didn't really want that to be like me trying to entertain people. I wanted to enjoy Donkey Kong Bonanza. That is a really good game, and I knew it was going to be a good game going into it, so I just wanted to experience it, me and me alone. Excuse me. Or should I say Kirby air fryers? Oh, that's so cool because he has an air fryer. Does one of them have an air fryer? That would be funny. Kirby air fryers. Bless you. It was a cough, not a sneeze. Don't worry about it. You don't need to say bless you. It's not proper. We're almost at 475 here. Alright. We are at 475. I'm going to see if I can plug my headphones back in and get any audio back. If I can't, oh well. You know, there's not much I can do about that, but we'll see. If I can't, that's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, I can get audio back. Look at that. Hey. Well, we're back then. I can hear everything still. That's awesome, actually. Okay. Perfect. I like that. Nothing happened. It's like nothing happened. Here we go. Let's get these last 25 laps done. Yeah, it's not looking likely that Poofesure's gonna make a cameo on this stream. So, we tried. And we will try someone smaller next time. We'll shoot a little lower. We'll see what we can get. I think next time I might try and go for Liam, who is a Grandmaster in Mario Kart World. We'll see. We'll see if we can manage to get him to do a collab. That would be a tough one, but maybe. Definitely be easier than Poofesure. Oh, I did 2 laps. I didn't count one of those, I'm pretty sure. Whoa! Almost didn't make that glider. I hate when I go too far up. That's the one downside to going down that way. You can easily go too far up. Nice. Oh, I didn't log a lap again, didn't I? Yeah. I'm really good at this. Really good at keeping track of my laps. Well, I'm feeling a lot more confident with that shortcut now, which is kind of a good goal for this stream. For this challenge, I guess. Really good to be better at that cut, because that is one of the big cuts on this track. I just bananaed the one place that I'm gonna have some trouble with that later. I'm watching while building a Lego set? What Lego set are you making? Better be something cool. Don't let me catch you building a lot of that Lego Fortnite shit. And there's a banana there still. Damn. I threw the red, but it kind of just went through the banana. Was it because it was my banana? I don't know. Maybe it's just because red shells are dumb. 480 laps. 20 to go. Got this. A Lego Mario set? Oh. Interesting. I forgot they did Super Mario Lego sets now. I think they have like a Bowser one. They have a Mario one. Do they have a Bowser playing the piano? Or was that just something that someone made one time? I think someone made it, but I don't think it was ever like... Yeah. Somehow still made that. I don't know how, but I did. Gotcha. I'm just gonna go down here. Because you think I went that way. I'm watching while doing my ZA battles. Oh, fun. I'm watching you while making a pizza. You made me hungry earlier. God damn it. I was gonna make a pizza too. Now you're making me hungry. I also want to play Air Riders. The struggles. Oh, I didn't have my lap because I was too busy dealing with those ass wipes back there. Hopefully I didn't do more than one. I don't think I did, sadly. I wish I could record more than one. Shit. Nice. Alright, well I don't think he's anywhere near me now. Well, he is, but it's okay. Loser. You're a loser. Hurry this up so we can play Kirby Air Riders. Dude, I'm going as fast as I can, alright? I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, I'm not going as fast as I can, clearly. But, oh, I forgot to add a lap for that one. Keep forgetting. But we're almost there. We're at 482, and then this challenge will be over. We will have done it. We'll have done 500 laps on Acorn Heights, thus concluding the second lap challenge, which will be great. Okay. That's another one, 483. You almost caught up. Oh, that still goes through the triples. That's fine. I'll join for the final countdown. All right. You have to excuse me, the final countdown may be a little anticlimactic. I'm dealing with a Peepa player and a Rosalina player, which should tell you all you need to know about these people. I stand by my opinion that Rosalina players are some of the most obnoxious people on the face of the earth. Rosalina herself isn't necessarily a bad, like, character, but the people who play her are. There are some people who are nice. I'm not saying it's everyone, but oh my god. $15 to go. Because I forgot to log it every single time. But I remember when I get to the glider. Look who's here yet again. Oh my god. There's no way. It's the same Pipa player. It's been doing it for the past like 5 hours. Could you have guessed? To go get my deodorant stick to fend off this guy. Really hiss at the sight of it. Well, well, well. Absolute dog shit, I'm telling you. I've seen monkeys hit people faster than you guys can. Interesting place to wait. I don't think that worked out for them. Hold on, I got the perfect image for this actually. Saving it from earlier. Leave that up for a second. Let them get a good look. Guys, I think they're back on my screen. It's the Pipa. He's right here. Nah. Nah. No. I'll just stay right there. Thank you. Nice. Good shots, guys. Let's do it again sometime. 489. It's like fooling a toddler. I still have it on my screen, don't I? Whoops. It's just, don't worry about it. Ari's giving me a weird... It's just a couple trolls who are in the free roam right now trying to stop me, and I'm just, you know, putting up a mirror on on the stream so they can see themselves. Rose better at hitting than when he was Birdo. That's right, he probably was. Hold on, no, I should just keep going. I only have 10 laps to go, so... Forgot, that's a bit ceremonious, if I must say. Dare I take a guess what he has? Oh, just fucking nothing. Alright. Interesting game plan there. Oh, he almost got me there. Thankfully I have triple reds. And this. Oh, that's another lap down. By the way. Rowlet boy, hello. Why does it say said hi? Oh, it's probably just say their username said hi. Oh, it's probably something to do with YouTube Shorts. And how they handle live streams. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's okay, you'll get him next time. I believe in you. You have a couple more tries. Hey, bud. Nice. And that's 492 laps down. 8 to go. Oh, I think I might have hit the Wario by accident. He's not hitting me. Oh, he's right behind me though. Oh, whoa! I'm alive somehow. What the fuck? Alright. It was a good try. He just ran into all of his friends. Thank you. Thank you, whoever the dolphin was. That was awesome. That worked out perfectly. Oh, I forgot to add the lap. 493, only 7 to go. Thank you for just dive bombing straight into his reds. It ruined his day. Oh, I failed the shortcut again. I want to land it at least a couple more times. No, I'm just not gonna put myself in that situation. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, let me just count my lap. Hold on, I gotta count my lap. Excuse me, gotta count my lap. Alright, there we go. 6 more to go. Loser! Making it too easy. Oh, perfect. We might have defense until the end here. Shame we're ending it on these fellas. They ain't even clever. They're just running at the wall with the same trick over and over. And hoping it works this time. Well, thank you. Someone just threw a bunch of shells at him when he tried to hit me. Only 5 laps to go, boys. 5 left. And this challenge will be over. Isn't this exciting? JR, are you online? Because my Switch says you're offline. I have friends joining off right now. Because I was in Pounderfest earlier, so I switched it off. I'll probably turn it on again later. But, yeah. I'll probably turn it on again for Air Riders. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Sick. Oh, those might hit me. No, I don't think they will. No, I don't think they will. 4 to go, boys. 4 to go. It's exciting stuff. Uh-oh. Ooh, that almost got me. That one almost killed me. What a damn shame. What was the plan there? Exactly. 3 to go! What the fuck? That was, I feel like that wasn't even like... That was pitiful. I almost feel bad. I gotta let him hit me at least once. At least once! They gotta get me once. That would be embarrassing if they didn't get me once. I don't have any defense, so they might actually get me. Oh, the bomb. Alright. Only 2 more to go. How are you doing today? Hello. Hello. Dewey? Hello, Dewey. We both have the same idea. Shit. 2 to go. I am so ready to be done with this. Almost there. Just gonna back up here. They're just farming triple reds. I think I know who these 2 people are, so I can just ban them next stream. Not a big deal. 1 to go. Last lap. We did it. This is it. I can't believe it. We did how many of these laps? Last time to get the shortcut. Got it. Nice. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Coasting straight to the line. Nice. All 500. There we go, boys. Easy. I expect to be moved to tears by your finishing speech. Okay, hold on. Let me get the speech going. Ready? Okay. Everyone, today we did something that not a lot of people would do, and for good reason. This was incredibly dumb and stupid to do, with very minimal payoff besides, I guess, bragging rights that I did it. Thank you for subscribing. There we go. We got a subscriber from it, so that's what we get. Let this be a lesson to anyone who wants to achieve something in life. You can do it, no matter how stupid it may seem. And if you want to be president, just make sure that you're okay with being, I guess, make sure you're a cool guy. Yeah, that's my speech. Any questions? Oh man. Yeah, that took all day. It actually took less than 8 hours though. We are at 7 hours and 46 minutes on stream. I like your dog. I have a dog? What do you mean my dog? I don't have a dog. Unless you mean the dog that I got in me, because I got that dog in me. I saw that shirt at a store a little while ago. I saw it with like a really weird dog on the front. He was like looking at you like this, and he goes, "I got that dog in me," and I was like, "Ari, I gotta buy that shirt," and she wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me. Like, what the fuck? It was dumb. It was really dumb. Pizza time? Oh, pizza time. I don't know if I should make pizza or if I should play Kirby Air Ride. I don't know. Okay. I'm back, J-Heart. Welcome back, Dialga. Okay. We're just about done here. We did it. Poofesure, if you ever see this, your move, dip nips. Alright. Let's go play air fryers. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Bye. What the hell is happening with the vertical stream? Alright, weirdo.